Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious.
Hola, 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 hola. Ha llegado el alma de la fiesta con su maravillosa guitarra. ¡Se armó la fiesta, guachito!
Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Hello. Oh my god, wait. This music's so fucking loud. I freaked out because I started hitting the the ring. Hello everyone. Bus it makes me feel good. Hi. I'm sorry. I freaked out. Hello. Okay, let me see what's happening. Hopefully my commands work. Let me see. Hello? Wait, I forgot. Oh fuck, my spout is being captured. Ugh. Okay, it should work now. Fuck. Everything's like being overrun because I put my thing all the way on top by accident. Well, there goes that. We love to see it. Okay. There you go. Temporarily. But hello everyone. Hello, how's everyone doing? I should introduce myself maybe. I don't know. You guys like y'all already know who I am. Hopefully. Let me Oh, why isn't it not showing up? I'm freaking out cuz I got the model like recently, and so I was just like I should just debut it. um Let me see if I can get like a good pose. Oh wait, that's not a good pose. Hello, Nick and I. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. Hi, Nick. Hi, Nocti. Hi, Liquid. Hi, Ray. You'll welcome me in. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Wicked a sub. Hello. Hello. Hi, Bear. How are you? And thank you, Liquid, for gifting Rail a sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nolan, for gifting hello 5 subs. I'm just now seeing this. Thank you. Thank you. Little Schneider, Stupid Flanders, Bear, Mithril Bar, Louise. I hope you guys enjoy that. Thank Nolan for being such a sweetie. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like now looking at all this stuff right now. I guess you guys would want to see the model. Let me see. What's a good pose? Oh, hold on. This one. I love this fucking model. Like, look at that shit. If you want to know who made the model, it's by the command is model. I think it's model. Wait, is it model or models? It's models. So it's by Trailbot. In my description, you can check too for the link for their vgen, and you can see like other models they've made. They okay. They've been working on this model for a minute, and it's mostly because like stuff happens, and I mean there's only so much you can do. Especially like someone who is like constantly working. I can respect that. Um and I was just surprised I got it like a few days ago. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I think it's fun. It's like a fun model. Also, I think it's supposed to sway. Yeah, it's supposed to sway. Um, let's use my normal. I should really get like a command for when I'm just trying to sit down normally. It is like really fun messing with this model. I didn't expect it would be like this fun. I got the floaty. Okay, so now we also have this loyal card. I should really put this loyal card to the side, but if you subscribe over like a certain amount of time, I am considering doing uh like a big art giveaway. Maybe. or a sketch. You get like a full sketch for the stamp card. I'm still thinking about it, but I just thought it would be a fun thing, so you can see people who either subscribe or give subs. That's also why I was like, let me fix that because I did not put it on my loading screen. I completely forgot because I added it last week. I should. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna break everything, and I know I'm not. I'm gonna make you a little bit smaller because I need the space. Should we remove That's So Raven? Should we remove the That's So Raven command? Command, the GIF, not command. Raven, I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna keep my clown though. And put you over here. Okay, wait. I don't have the filter right on my. Hold on. Making sure I don't have the filter. Okay, I don't. I was like, do I have the filter? Really? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at those shoes. I designed the Halloween outfit, and Trailbot helped make it like real. And I have been waiting, but guys, I've been waiting for this model for like technically 2 years. Because the first time it was just like they didn't have the time for it or the money. So it is what it is. But it is, it is what it is. Um, you can see I don't have a hand, and so Trailbot has let me have this as like a prop. 2 years, I know. The first time I designed it, it was a bit more different and based off of my old design. Um, so I was like, let me just redesign it a little bit, and so it looks closer to what I want now. Oh my god, I need to remove. I was trying to make some commands so you guys can like see, because I fixed also my shout out command, and then I was trying to fix like other stuff. So that's why I was also like, I had to go to the bathroom immediately, like when we started. um, and I was just like, oh my god, I need to do something. Um, but I think my stomach was just like overwhelmed. I'm trying to look for the concept art. I should have probably just shown you guys. Let me do the concept art. Wait, no, not that. Why do I always like gravitate towards that one fucking not browse image concept art? It's 2 years. It took me 2 fucking years to work on this. Not really. Oh, also I need to show you guys. Oh fuck. I was gonna show you guys the lav background. I'm gonna add that in after this. I'm gonna put the lav background, but I made also a background, and then I made the concept art for Kobe with the video. If you guys want to see it, I mean, you should have already seen it if you've been on Twitter. Twitter. Can I find that concept? I can show you. Can I? What can I find? No, I'm on the wrong folder. Can I find the old one? This is the old one. Oh my god. Why is this so fucking big? Oh my god. Look at that shit. Wait. It's a 2. Let me get the other one. There was like the first one, and then there's the second one. Fit to screen. So this is the concept art. Oh my god, we got a hype chest. Thank you so much again for that hype train. I did not expect that. Oh, I got this one too. True. It's so cute. Look at that. So you can see I'm just gonna put this one here, but you can see the difference. What the hell is that song? I've never heard this before. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. I think I just tried making it more similar to my new design I'm working on. Family. There might be like one or two things I kind of wish I kept, but then I was like, I wanted to make it like interesting. So this is like basically the gist of it. I do like it. I do like it a lot. We can show, actually, let's show the concept art for Kobe. Kobe's not in here yet. She might still be like traveling, but we can show off the outfit. In the dark. Is it the same one? Yes. So I made a Kobe one, and then I made, actually I was gonna show this one, but I didn't show this one in the video because I was just like, oh, this is not gonna work for me to add in too much of this, and I don't have that much time. So I made like a covert honks your cock. What the fuck? Hello? The chat's getting fruity right now. Wow, yeah. So this is the concept art for Kobe, and then this is like what the fucking Drig as the helper. And I mean, it was just like I just wanted to try it out. It's a Beetlejuice reference. Oh, I'm so. I watched Beetlejuice and I don't remember that. But yes, it's both a reference and a. Oh my gosh. I was also like, I think for I don't even know if I'm gonna be talking for like a good hour or two. So if like all the people who are gonna game with me are up, we can game early. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know what else to say. I do have a lab. I can actually add it into Warudo if I really want to. Yep. But oh, you guys should check out this 3D world. This is actually where I was taking pictures of the whole thing over here. Are you a neighbor? Do your iconic Halloween dance. Which one's the Halloween dance? Do I have a Halloween dance? Oh no, you're going to fucking kill me, man. Wait, let me fix. Oh, my camera went up. My camera's tilted. Hold on. I don't even know if I'm dancing the wrong. Wait. Oh my god. I have different dances, by the way. This is like, let me see, can I find like the dances that I downloaded? Hold on. Let me put the command. Hey Google, can you make a timer for 1 minute? Excuse me, Wicked, why are you making me do the e-girl voice? It never gets easier every single time you you redeem it, because I have the memory of a goldfish and I don't know how to fucking speak it. So we're just gonna like, we're just gonna start dancing, and oh my god. Oh, I'm glad it triggered your Google, Nocti. That's so fucking funny though. Oh my god. I can't really do like a good voice, so it's just gonna be me like rambling and telling you things that it's a timer. It's a good timer. But like yeah, Nocti, you need to do a voice with me. Like when we're like chilling and playing the game, you're gonna do a voice like a Valley Girl voice, and I don't even think I'm doing it right anymore because I am. Hey Google, stop. um, Nocti needs to do the voice. You need to do the voice. Wait, which one's a good dance? Oh my god, they throwing it. Oh my god, look at that. They throwing it down. Well, not really that hard. It's like a low key dance. Look at that. Nocti would have a good one, I bet. I'm not good at voices. Oh, this one has like a Mexican dance. Some wait, what's that one song? Domba así de minutes is what I don't know. And they keep throwing it back into this time. Squat. Oh shit. Damn. Get it. We get it. Hey. 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 I need some Mexican music. What's this one? Hold on. I have like a bunch of this one's called Club Dance Sultry Bop. Oh, they feeling the songs. Oh my god. Put on El Tauto. Hold on. Hold on. We can put it on El Tauto. What the fuck is El Tauto? Colombia? Oh, that's why. Well, let's go. This would be so fucking funny, man. Hold on. Oh my god, it's hitting the fucking notes. I fucking love this shit. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find like a good. No, no, no. Where are we back? That's like a white girl dance. Hold on. I need to find like a good Mexican dance. What the fuck? Oh wait, that one's matching up. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. These are like oh my god, the emo. If you guys are like sitting down, you gotta like stand up and throw it down for me. Just hey, hey. Imagine we just start we just throw a little party. This is so fucking funny to me though. I have like the exact same fucking image too. Oh no, that was so good. Okay. This is so funny, man. I wonder if there's like any other good dances. Shimmy shimmy. God, that's so good. If I keep laughing, I'm gonna lose my voice though. Let me see. There's any more dancing? Oh, I have the poke dance. Poke dance. This one always goes fucking crazy though. Like it makes my model tweak. Oh, there's the this is a Fortnite dance. I don't fucking know what dance this is. Play me some Latina forever and otra vez. Maybe another time. Oh my god, look at it. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna start like at 8 p.m. I don't know. I'm gonna be so. Oh yeah, we need to share a chat. If you guys are down to like starting early, we can like hop on voice chat and make sure everything's good. I need to get the OBS. I think I gave everyone commands. I mean commands. Fucking roles. 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 I'm gonna give you guys like weird dances until I figure out what the fuck I gotta do. Oh, it is so fucking loud. What the fuck? Ugh, excuse me. I'm dying. What is this dance? I think I've shown everyone everything I can except like the laboratory. Wait, let me show the laboratory really quick. I gotta make it to prop. Is it a prop or a screen? Let me see. It's not display, it's image. Okay. Let me do the. Oh shit, I gotta open the image folder and download it. Oh, so the only issue I have to use vgen because I can't use Waludo because Waludo uses so much fucking RAM. I need to. Let me. Hold on. I think we're gonna like. Ugh. I ate that burger earlier, so my ass is like. Not really like gonna throw up, just being dumb. That's cool though if you don't want to do the freaking cute. Why are you there? I'm trying to look for the background. I want to show everybody the background. Wait, where are you? Are you in the fucking deep end? Bitch, where are you down there? Okay. It's just dancing in the background. This is the background. I don't know why he's looking like that, but why is there chroma key lock access? No, wait. This is a background, mate. I'm gonna put this background in like more later. Um, I'm hoping to start like okay. I forgot to do this actually, but I kind of would do like a 13 days of Halloween and like stream every like every day for 13 days, but I don't know if I can because I have so much stuff to do this week coming, which I didn't realize until like yesterday. I was like, God damn it, I wanted to stream. But I will be streaming maybe like I'm gonna stream more though. I'm for sure aiming to stream like Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday in the morning, I think, and then Sunday maybe. But I'm gonna see because there's like so much to do. Even tomorrow, I was like, I want to stream tomorrow, but tomorrow I want to take my mom out to the mall because she never really gets to go out. So I will be back. I think I'm gonna hop on voice chat if people want to play a game. I will be hopping into voice chat right now, and we will be right back. So I will be right back. I I I will go into voice chat right now because I need to set up for you guys. I still need to like set up for you guys so that the browser source can like find out where you guys are at. They say hi Schneider. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everybody's having a good Friday though. I feel like I am all over the place, but I mean that's usually the case when it comes to like me. We're gonna figure out the whole sharing chat thing in a moment. So if you're gonna be like showing off your perspective and everything, to just like let me know so we can share a chat. I'm gonna link it in the on Discord. I'm gonna close this shit out. Hold on. That's good. I will be on voice chat. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm not muted. It's okay. I was just moving around for a second. Can you beautiful people hear me? Okay. It's kind of strange. Vignan is like one of those where I'm just like, can you like react to my voice? I need to mess with the settings apparently. Thank you. Um oh my god, I just look at that chupa. Ah. Let me see. Where the fuck is Vignan at? Oh, spout capture. I did want to put stickers. Sticker. What? What the hell was that? I just saw something fly. Okay. What? Okay. I'm like, what is happening here? Why can't I get this to work? Okay. Bitch, you need. Oh, hell. Hello, Izzy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Fuck, why is my chat not working? Hello. Hello.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicious.
Oh my gosh, look at you. Lulu getting a 1 stamp on the stamp card. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Oh my gosh, Lulu. How are you, Lulu? Hello, Pepperoni Man. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh. What was that? Is that a fucking emote? What the fuck? I didn't realize it did that. It just shows you the emote. What? Did you just slap yourself on the sticker? Get the fuck off. Okay. 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 I can add stickers, but that's funny. Oh, my fucking. That's what I was trying to remember. My Biku bot and my fucking stand. Stand's not up. Stand's just missing. Stand, what the fuck? Okay, now for the legacy. The legacy. I think I removed it, but I can't remember where. Where the fuck is the... No. This is mine. Where's the group Fuji? There you go. So it should show... Oh my god. It should show everyone that's gonna be popping up. There he is. Blech. This model's so fucking... Thank you. It's gonna be a little bit hard to talk. I don't know why. Like, the one thing I struggle with Vignan is that the mouth like doesn't open. You just woke up. He eepy. Let me see. Also, no rush on the game portion. We can like look at other stuff until like everybody's like up. Cause we can make it till like 7:30 if you guys want. Maybe we can look at videos. Liquid, if you want to chat on stream, just like let me know. I can unmute you. And we can watch videos for a bit. I truthfully don't know what to do because I'm not used to just like, I'm always trying. I'm always trying. I don't know why I'm hungry, even though like I'm coughing right now, and that's my acid reflux being like, what the fuck? I ate food like around 3 because I wanted to eat early so that I'm not fucking dying. Wicked's over there. You can see Wicked now. But we can wait till Stump or Nocti comes in. Thank you for the water redeem.
Questa stinky spooky baby.
Oh, I have a command too to shout out everyone. What the fuck are you saying? You motherfucker. They're not talking. Look at them. They're scared. Now they're talking. Hi. Oh wait, is the audio working? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. Is Wicked in the room with us right now? Maybe. I think you're muted. Wait, no, you're at 0%. What the fuck? Oh no. No, no, no. Wait, I need. That's cute. Look at that. You can. You can. You can still do it. Stump's over here like, oh, Russia to come over here. I said everyone can chill for like a bit. I don't have everyone muted. Hold on. You should be working.
Yeah, it's locked over.
Do they sound okay? Talk, boys.
Hello.
Oh, it's because I forgot to check the properties, so it should be working now.
Okay.
Bye.
You really
I know
don't
if
say
that's
this.
true.
Don't lie. Yeah, they can hear you now. I was like, you're supposed to, they need to be hearing you. Why isn't it working? Okay, good. I put it to like, I guess 60%.
Blah 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 blah.
Bah.
Hey, that's
Bah.
the Miku song.
That's my mic check.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Okay. Wait. I don't know if Nocti's in the.
How's it going?
Hi,
Noctis
Wicked.
should be in it, I think.
Hi, Stump.
Hello.
Hold on.
I was in the match of my life, and then I saw he was like, "You can join now," and I'm like,
Yeah, she summoned us and then kept us muted.
Got
I
us
was
here
like, let
early.
me finish
Hour and
this
a half
match,
early.
man.
I'm sorry. Wait.
I thought you were gonna bust it down for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't
I also
know.
thought you were gonna do like a slow review of the
Yeah,
a
it was
reveal
just
of the model, but it was just like, "What's up? I'm here. I'm dancing."
Well, I was ready when you started stream, and I thought
Yeah.
that's when we were gonna be doing games like shortly after your thing, and then I saw it was
was
at
like-
8 p.m. CST, and I was like, oh, I got like I guess Q has something planned for like 2 hours.
No.
And then
You even has single player games for Halloween to play.
yeah.
And
You
I was like,
literally
oh.
said that you wanted to play spooky games.
I do, but I'm nervous.
I
Well-
gifted Q 2 games. I'm like, oh, these are low impact. You can play these with the 3D model for sure.
I get shy, so I need people around me.
You can play Amnesia the Bunker at the extreme high
Oh my
graphics.
god,
I'm
I
sure that will work
forgot.
fine.
I
Ain't
got
that the one where the
game.
real horror is World War One?
Yeah, you're trying to escape a bunker with a
Mhm.
monster to get to World War One outside. So like rocking
Yeah.
a hard place.
I can see why it's your favorite game right now.
It's not my favorite game, but I'm glad it's on sale and I'm glad it did well.
It does fit your aesthetic.
A little bit, I guess.
I do like amnesia games a lot though. I never play them though. And they're like those games where I would cry if I had to play them.
Because you can't
I don't
really.
think they're that scary. I don't know.
They're not they're more of a slow burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think having amnesia would be pretty scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah. No, this nightmare. We can play Left 4 Dead 2.
We could do that. Who else is coming that we're
Nocti.
gonna do repo?
Nocti.
Okay. I guess we could do Left 4 Dead until they show up.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, thankfully I already had Left 4 Dead installed. I did forget to install repo, but
I
it was
wanted
like
fuck.
nothing.
I forgot to get mods for Left 4 Dead. How the fuck do I download
Call
mods
'em.
now?
From the workshop? You're just gonna grab some?
Oh, mods.
No.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Can you make me Sonic? Can you make me Metal Sonic?
Wait, can I find any good mods? Oh my god, I can. Boomer Snowman. Can I get like a Halloween one? Hold on. What's a good Halloween model?
Metal Sonic.
Why are you? Is there
How
a
come I
Metal
see
Sonic in here?
favorites and it's just
I don't know. Probably.
Waluigi.
Why is there Metal Sonic?
Because people love Metal Sonic.
There's
they
so
make mods of
much.
everything.
It also has Haunter in like his favorites.
There's
Oh,
so
yeah, that's
many.
true.
Wait, I want to get something.
I can
Ah.
see your shameful anime sprays too.
Hell yeah, brother.
Metal Sonic replaces Bill. How do I play as Bill?
You just choose Bill.
Rochelle.
Isn't he only Left 4 Dead 1?
Left 4 Dead 2 has all the levels from Left 4 Dead 1 in it.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like the big complaint everybody had when it came out.
But can
Mhm.
you be fucking
Yeah. You have the
Bill
whole
at any
actual
level?
campaign.
Yeah.
I mean, but okay.
basically, like people complain that Left 4 Dead 2 is basically a DLC, but it was a whole another game. But
Yeah.
what was the point of buying
This was
the
also
first
like
game
14
once-
years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was like when this was the least like faux pas ever, like horse
Mhm.
armor days.
Yeah.
Candy.
Can you
That
get
might
the
be
Metal
loud.
Sonic over Bill
No.
mod? And then I want to be Bill.
You want to be Bill? Hold on.
Let me make sure all my mods are
Metal
on.
Sonic Bill?
It'll just show up. It's like one of the first mods. It says replaces Bill.
Oh, Neo
Like-
Metal Sonic. Okay, let me get him.
What? No, regular Metal Sonic. I don't like Neo Metal Sonic.
I figured it was just funny.
Damn, who should I be?
I don't know. You gotta
Mhm.
figure out who replaces who.
I had to make my Halloween Fugi. I have to make a Halloween Left 4 Dead outfit.
You made Halloween food?
Fugi.
Fugi.
Oh,
Did
Fugi.
you see my little Fugi?
What's another good
kinda-
Halloween?
kinda small.
model?
What is that over your shoulder?
The moon and several bats. I'm over here like on the black
Wait.
background
Oh.
though, so you can't see
There's
it.
a Frankenstein
also orange
coach.
tinted.
Oh, I'm gonna take that.
You take the moon,
You take the star.
and you take the moon.
Take the moon.
Yeah, you see that where it's just take the moon over and over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. I'm just gonna boatload my fucking game. I can't even play this game, the fucking mods here, because it's on my Steam Deck. So I'm not gonna do it.
It's okay.
No, they work.
They do?
Through the Steam Workshop it works, yeah.
You gotta get them through Steam Workshop.
Let me see.
The Ken Bender's version? Oh no.
What the hell is causing this mod to not work? Whatever, I'm not gonna.
We're gonna remove the music. I really want the music because I will cry if there's scary stuff, but I will remove it.
Put in the Card Captor Sakura tank music.
The what? Hold on.
There's
Let
card
me...
capture Sakura music that plays when the tank shows up.
Hold
Put
on.
in the hamster dance.
Hold the fuck
I think,
on.
I think mine plays the
Oh,
theme
hell
song
yeah.
for Johnny Bravo when he shows up.
Oh wait, I wonder if I have any mods like already installed.
Have summoning Nikki just for that.
I
I
didn't
know,
check
yeah,
all
I
mine
said
on
it, and then
purpose.
she appears. Do it.
Do it. Okay.
I think the one
Do
mod I
it.
have, besides like all
I want
like
Miku.
retouches, is like the random made one where the medkit is a meathead.
The helly? I want the fucking Miku model.
I think mine, the medkit is a cheeseburger, but I had to check. I don't want to check though, because it's gonna be really funny when I'm just like flashbanged by all these weird models showing up.
What, dude?
completely
I have
forgot. It's like a grab
13
bag.
pages of models subscribed. What the fuck
Excuse
did I
me?
download, dude? Felicia from Darkstalkers as Ellis? What?
Yeah, the Darkstalkers models are like
What the fuck?
super like high poly.
I'm
Oh,
getting
that's
a
a lewd
Miku
anime spray. I need to
M16.
unsubscribe from that.
I even warned you about that one.
Oh,
Wait,
that's from
Miku
2018. I was a
chainsaw.
different man.
I want a Miku chainsaw.
Are you just getting Miku everything?
No. I mean, I like Miku. She makes everything a little bit better.
Maybe I should unsubscribe from everything.
Wait, let me see if I can stream the game through like the way I'm gonna do it. If it works out.
Wait, are you streaming from your Steam Deck, you said?
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, I can stream it in Discord. You restream the Discord.
That might work. Hold on.
Also, do you have a room yet? Or probably not, right?
I don't know.
No one's an enjoyable game.
There are no add-ons presently installed.
Nocti hates Miku.
Oh hell yeah. It worked. That's so fucking nah. Anyway. Let me see. Okay, let me remove Firefox. Chrome.
What?
Oh shit, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
All right. That's enough of that. Oh, I'm like currently installing all my mods. I can see them at the bottom of my screen. What the hell?
My Shrek mod isn't working. No, why are you not working?
As it not
Because it
working?
means you have two, like, doing the
Two-
same thing.
You have two conflicting. You do have a ton of mods.
Yeah, you already have shit.
Damn.
You just like uncheck
You,
them
just-
and
you,
stuff.
you can just uncheck whichever one you don't want out of the highlighted
Not
ones.
the card captors.
Yeah, you have a lot of like
So you
tank
can-
music. I
Oh
think.
wait, I can play it.
Yeah.
Okay, now it works.
No. So you unhighlight anything that has the highlighted.
It's like red. Yeah.
The red, you have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, I think I unchecked it.
There you go. So you can only have Shrek Tank or Sakura music or Benny Hill music.
Yeah, that's like super old.
Run, bitch, run, horde sound. Whitney Houston.
Yeah, Whitney Houston's funny.
Scavenge. I've never played any of the other ones.
What the fuck is technically legal?
What?
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 Oh, it's like a strip club from Saints Row.
Nocti hates Miku?
That scared the shit out of me. I was
You
like,
scared
what?
the shit out of me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So we'll play campaign.
Okay.
That's like the normal mode. Wait, who's hosting?
Do you want me to host?
Yeah,
Okay. Let's
because
see
if
if
I
my
host and my internet is
I can host it.
pulls its
Oh,
usual.
actually,
Okay,
yeah.
if my internet pulls
Liquid
its
or me,
usual stuff, we're all gonna get kicked out. Other than just me
I'm
getting
gay
kicked out.
landing sound.
yes,
I'm gay.
please. Oh, thank you for the headbutt, Izzy.
She really
I have one
needed it.
open, and Stump, I did send you a request.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Play game.
There we go.
Choose character. Bill. Metal Sonic.
I'm gonna be Dante from Devil May Cry.
Oh, is it the DMC5 models? When I tried to put all of those in, they were too much. It couldn't handle it.
I think it was I think it's DMC3. I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be
You're-
5.
You're
So
showing
funny.
up as Black Iron Tarkus, I think, on my screen.
So
Did I pick
I
a
have
character
Bill
for
is a
Zoe?
Red Among Us, Zoe is Hatsune Miku, Lewis is Hunk from Resident Evil, and then Francis is Dante.
That's a team.
Oh, you guys are all Dark Souls characters for me. Liquid is Oscar the Knight, and Quernos is
Oscar,
the guy that betrays you.
What?
Lautrec.
Yeah, Lautrec.
Yeah, it's Oscar, Lautrec, Solaire, and Tarkus. I remember those.
You
Do we
also have
just
the
want to
mod that-
do No Mercy normal?
Sure.
Sure. No Mercy's okay.
I don't know. So pick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
I'm gonna have to carry
no.
Q no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, No Mercy's kind of beginner friendly. I'm trying to think of like the beginner friendly ones is like not just as long as it's not Heavy Rain or the Parish, I think, or the Crossing or the Passing, whatever the hell it's called. If as long as it's not any of those, I think it's fine.
I think this one will be fine. Inappropriately.
Let's do this
spooky,
shit.
Appropriately Halloween.
Yeah.
I'm glad it doesn't pick up my little popping noises.
Oh, and Dead Air. Dead Air is the one that from 1 that everyone doesn't like because it has a really
Oh, no, it
bad.
doesn't.
I can hear your popping.
It's really
Damn it.
difficult extraction. Very difficult.
Ooh, why do I have that song in my head? What the fuck?
Because I said there it is.
What the fuck?
No Malone.
You got No Malone, which is the achievement everyone got because
What?
they sent because Gabe Newell sent a gnome into space.
Yay!
Oh hell yeah, the Uzi is a cat.
My flashlight is 2B's ass.
Damn.
That's
I
awesome.
don't think I have a flashlight one.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and
I just
show
have
you
like
guys.
a better flashlight. I figured you'd have something, but I thought you probably like unsubscribed from it. I guess not.
I thought I had unsubscribed, but yeah, it's okay
Yeah,
as long as
some
you guys can't see it. Wait, Q, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
I want to see myself on screen.
Stop
Are
moving!
you? Hey, oh, you're short.
Yeah, that's my boy, dude. I'm like 2 feet tall, dude. Fuck yeah. All right.
Tiny ass man, look at him. Oh, it runs pretty
Grown
smooth
ass
though.
I mean, yeah, when we played it like a couple months ago, I was on the Steam Deck. I was sitting on the couch,
Oh, hell
just
no.
playing it on the Steam Deck, talking to Discord.
There's something out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
There's a few
see?
things out
A
there.
zombie.
You see the image?
Ah!
My
Why
bad.
would you shoot me?
Did I hit you? I was
No.
like trying to click back into the
Oh,
game.
what the fuck? Why did the
Don't-
comment affected the
Oh.
fish from SpongeBob? Oh, my game crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
my game crashed
no.
too!
Wait, why did it crash?
I
What?
don't think it
probably
likes
have too many
that mod
fucking
of the.
mods.
I don't think it likes the mod
What
of
happened
the
to you
fish
too?
from the fish from SpongeBob.
Let
Let
me-
left as well.
Did we
I
That's
let
probably
restart?
me
why I had it
unmod
disabled.
everything.
I'm just gonna disable all the stuff I had disabled because I'm pretty sure I found out that was crashing the game.
Yeah, I'm
Now
gonna
that I think
disable
about it.
everything.
Deep.
But I'm still enabling most of it. I'm just disabling all the stuff that I'm pretty sure causes crashes.
I'm gonna leave that flashlight one though. That's pretty cool.
ready.
No, Francis. Everyone is not ready. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut this door. What are you doing?
I have to like. Oh man, I have
You're
to, like,
violent.
Pills here.
Metal Sonic's just staring at me.
I wish there was a way to. I don't know. Unselect everything and then just pick one.
How many mods did you download?
Dude, I've had this game for so long. It's like years of mods.
Oh no. That shit's broken.
It's okay. Man.
You are ruining Q's Halloween debut.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Doge flashlight, dude.
Ow. What was that for?
I forgot. I actually can hurt you.
Oh, Q, they're saying
You
there's no
chopped
game
me in the
sound.
dick.
No sound? Hold on. Huh? How the fuck do I get
Welcome to
sound?
the Halloween troubleshooting stream. This is why this is not on Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not, huh? You kept saying Halloween, and I thought it was Halloween.
Can
You really
hear?
thought today was Halloween?
Yeah, for like a second, yeah.
Trick or treat. Where's my
Oh,
camera?
dude, I had the run, bitch, run horde sound too.
Anything can happen on Halloween.
Stump's here. That's true. Anything can happen on
Oh my
Making
god,
sure
I'm
my
not
game
even
doesn't
lying.
crash. What's this?
I
He's a
think I
zombie.
really did
Sure hope
have.
it doesn't crash.
Oh my
Little Hatsune
god,
Miku.
there's so many fucking.
Oh, I
mods.
forgot I'm that, huh? Am I? No,
For me,
wait.
you're Hatsune Miku.
Oh, I picked another character for Miku.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
all I
good.
have is Metal Sonic and near 2B flashlight. Okay. Invite me again, please. Or do
You
we
can
have to
just-
restart?
We have
You
to
just joined
restart.
back in. We didn't even do nothing.
Really?
Why is
I'm
already done?
Metal Sonic now. What the hell?
Oh, it gives you a random person. doesn't
Oh,
it?
what the hell? Yeah, I'm Metal Sonic now.
Oh,
Or
that's
I'm,
funny.
I'm Red Among Us.
We gotta.
Hold on, I know how to do this. If you do, take a break, and then I think you can switch, right?
I don't remember.
Mm.
We'll use Francis.
Oh no, the boomer is doing
I
Am
can
I?
hear it.
what's his name
Ew,
from
ew.
GTA?
That sounds
Smoke?
fucking gross.
All right, yeah, I can't.
That's you with your
just on
acid
Metal
reflux
Sonic.
cue.
Yeah. I always sound so fucking gross.
It's fucked up.
Oh, for me, I hear Big Smoke from GTA.
You picked the wrong
Ordering his
house.
food right now.
Oh, I'm scared. I need an adult.
We're all
Oh my god. This flashlight sucks. I literally can't see anything.
I'll guide you. Follow me.
All I see is ass.
I have the acid monster beside me.
You're just chilling the spitter?
Yeah.
Why are you going back up? This is like the craziest ever.
Oh yeah.
Come on. We're going this way. Cute.
Oh.
What happened to Q?
Jumped off the roof for some reason.
I didn't know
Dude,
where
he told you
everybody
Claire's
went.
birthday.
Yeah.
Go
downstairs.
downstairs.
Are you with me? Okay.
Thank you.
You with me? Okay. You with me? Okay. You with me?
Big
Okay.
Smoke is somewhere, man.
I'm so jealous of how cool Stump looks right now.
Yeah, there you get to look at him though.
That is true. That is true. I get to look at that.
Oh, fucking Snorlax!
over here.
You killed.
I got him.
Well,
Killed Snorlax.
peels. Go ahead and take this.
what the hell?
I understand why they're not, but I wish the mods like, I don't know, synced.
They synced up.
Like,
Yeah.
We could
I don't
have,
know what.
if we thought it out, we could have had like a Halloween
That's too much technology.
list
Yeah.
and had everybody sync it up. Down here?
Yeah.
Okay. We have to
I guess
like,
technically we only just
you need to like a
Cardinals.
leash.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the Hatsune Miku
Weapons!
peak.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're
I
all...
thought Izzy said Querno's herpy. I was like, what the hell?
Whoa, that's messed up. How did you say that?
Oh shit, the McFlurry spoon.
Short control bursts!
Whoa. Oh, fuck no. Why did they grab me?
Champ! No! Champ!
Oh, he hit me.
Were they just all Pokemon?
They were just focusing me. What the hell?
I also had a Pokemon, like, list of mods.
For some reason, the only thing that's really messed up at all is that all of the muzzle flashes are just like big gray squares. I have no idea what would even cause that I had downloaded. That's right, I
Oh, thank
protected
you.
you.
Oh my god.
That was so
Yeah, that was
unlucky.
crazy.
That was
It
fucked up.
literally jumped on top of you.
You didn't cover the mouth.
How do you like melee? It's middle click, right?
Right.
Oh, right click. Okay.
Why are you shooting everybody?
I'm bad.
Trying not to, bro.
There's a subway just around the corner.
There's a witch somewhere.
I'll crown her. Where's she at? I doubt I will, but it will be funny to try.
I found a cheeseburger.
Q, don't go that way. Q, come back this way.
Oh, I found her. She's up the tinker.
Oh, she's a sandwich. I get it. I get the mod.
I did not fucking realize she was right there.
Oh my god, I cannot see.
Don't go that way.
Oh,
Stop.
I'm gonna go
crouch,
here.
Probably. What the hell are you doing, bro?
I almost got her in one shot. It was close.
Oh, I should probably help you up.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I got you, buddy.
But I think I can get you
Just, if you like me and, want to go on a date and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I'll think about it.
Diddy call.
Ah, look out!
There we
I
go.
thought that was you.
Okay.
There's the station.
This is
Coca.
scary.
I got you. 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 There you go.
Okay. Thank God you guys are like good at shooting.
Are you not?
Oh, I knew somebody was gonna do it. I was like, who's gonna do it?
Oh
She hasn't killed
no.
anybody.
Might have been me.
It might have been.
What's the secret word? What's the secret? What's the secret word?
Open the fucking door!
Halloween.
Good.
Damn, they're trying to kill us.
Easy, lemon squeezy. I killed
That takes me
9.
back. It takes me back, man.
You killed more. Woo. See,
Yay!
look at that. Look at the damage to the
Yeah.
witch.
What?
What the
I
hell?
definitely shot at her.
What the
I
It
hell?
said
crowned her and
Stump
she
killed the
downed
witch.
me.
Oh, I didn't. No, it said Liquid did.
I dealt over 1,000 damage
Yeah.
because I'm cool.
No, I
Well,
used.
Q,
my
you're already
freaking
doing better than I
cheeseburger
am, so
by accident.
stick to that.
Really? Yay.
Yeah, you don't ignore the graffiti that says none of you will survive. We
Yeah,
didn't
don't look
write
at
that.
I don't like the noises out
I
there.
got this guy.
Once again, that's just you.
I think my bullets don't work.
Yow!
Your bullets don't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this shotgun.
Broke 'em.
How do I switch?
Broke the damn bullets.
What the hell you hit me, man?
I smack it.
How do I grab this gun?
What do you mean? You look at it and hit E.
Oh, E. It doesn't have a letter.
A letter.
I opened the door.
Highlight.
Oops.
Oh,
You? Are you
shit.
gonna
Real.
show
Yeah,
it on
yeah.
the computer?
I was drinking water! What? That took a while to kill.
I wonder if I shoot above Stump. Let me hold on.
Ew,
That'd be
ew.
really funny. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it looks like I do.
Maybe.
There's no way that it changes your hitbox. It's nuts. Face rear enemies. Shove them back.
Yo, the oh shit.
What's happening?
They're zombies.
Everywhere.
Ah, they could have been done better. My bad.
We are. It's
should've
not.
shoved
It's
them.
fine. We're not playing. It's on normal.
Oh, shit.
We're celebrating Halloween.
Yeah, it's just a chill Left 4 Dead stream, y'all.
And then there'll be a chill repo.
Oh,
Liquid, you got piss on you.
Yeah.
Why you shooting me?
I love
Magnum
Lewis,
here.
dude.
Oh,
I hear something.
Waluigi, man.
Wah.
What does Waluigi mean in this?
What? Why are you
It's
doing
better.
this?
Wow, wow, wow.
Waluigi. Oh shit.
Q, look out! There's green acid.
I know.
Maybe I should shovel some bitches.
There's a knife up here.
Take your liquid. We're waiting for me.
When I didn't turn around to make sure you were there, you were nowhere at one point. So
I will wander.
Smoker right around here.
Oh no.
Oh, you fucker! I was shooting at him too.
Oh
Behind
god.
way.
I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Beat him to death.
Alright, I'm gonna use my med kit.
We got you. Hunter. Right and don't get got. Oh.
Oh shit.
Assault rifle over here.
I want that. Combat rifle.
Combat rifle.
I'm ready for some combat. Oh, what the hell? It's like 3-round bursts.
Calm down.
Yeah, for me, it's the battle rifle from Halo 3.
Nice.
Don't let the bloodlust consume you. You'll end up just like them.
I want to be like them.
Ammo here.
Ammo. Oh my. What?
the?
I witnessed that. I was like, whoa. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Molotov.
Did I just get
There's a
both of
Molotov
us?
over here in the dark. If someone wants to, I have to guide everyone to it.
Molotov's over here.
Got it.
Oh my god. Probably should have put on like eye drops. My eyes are hurting.
God damn it, the line's blocked. All right, no problem.
When we get to the safe room, you can put some on.
Oh, sorry, Wicked.
What's up?
Oh shit!
There's stream. You can shoot me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they all came at me once.
Just once? It's fine.
How am I this bad at shooting? Oh.
Francis, check your fire.
Okay, you can't shoot over me. I'm getting shot by you.
I just always have been hearing Billy yell.
Okay, got it.
No!
You're on fire.
Yeah, for sure you're hitting me.
Wait, hold on. What are you doing? Why are you jumping in the corner?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just some like hood rat shit.
Did we go here?
Pain pills,
Yes.
bro.
Yeah.
I like how that was the one time you did run off on your own. You're like, wait. Wait.
Oh,
lost
no.
all I see is ass.
I hear a witch.
Oh god, you are lost.
Oh, AK.
There's a witch.
Oh no.
Vaporwave AK.
I was in
I'm
the
playing
dark
an
and there was
escort
just
quest.
2D ass. It was the most terrifying thing I'd ever seen in my life.
She's gonna be on the stairs or something, isn't she?
Yeah, she's gonna be in a really bad spot.
Okay, well, I could try to crown her again, and then someone can get me right after.
What's better?
The AK. The
AK?
combat rifle that's on the table.
Okay.
Oh, there I go again. It looks like I could shoot over you. It's fucked up.
Piss off the witch.
Oh! Oh! She was just right behind us. I couldn't even hear her when we walked in the room. We got jumped.
Okay.
Yo, shoot him!
Who?
What?
I'll be like on top of me in liquid.
I was trying to heal.
Guys, my tummy hurts.
It's okay.
Molotov over
I'm,
here.
I'm coming, man. Quit moving. Quit moving, man. I'm coming.
Really bad. Quit fussing and let me heal you.
A minigun.
No, thank you.
Oh shit.
Okay. When we open the door, a lot of critters are gonna attack us.
Critters.
Oh no.
Why did you turn into courage?
Oh shit.
They're just like jumping off the damn fucking roof.
The minigun.
What is it?
It's Kenshiro going. Ah, no, 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 no.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit.
I can't aim. I can't aim to the left.
I'm on the
Good luck.
way.
Oh, it can't get me, but it's gonna kill me.
I got you.
What the hell? Am I stuck?
What are you doing over here?
It like forced me.
She got constricted.
That was like an hour ago. Catch up.
Oh, we did well.
Come on.
No, she got constricted again.
Come on.
Constricted.
Come on up the stairs. Well,
What?
Smoker totally constricted me over there.
We left her downstairs. Oh,
I'm
there she is.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm good. I'm okay.
Willie, baby darling, I will unrestrict you.
Oh!
Watch out for the acid. Hey.
Well, I mean, it's just you and me here. Alright, I'll see you later.
Oh, there's my Miku. My Miku M16.
The hell? Why is this?
Hey,
the
Metal
truck?
Sonic, chill with that thing.
Weapons over here.
Just shooting the floor and shit.
I didn't even know if that was a zombie, a person, like anyone. That could have been my own
What
mom.
the
dude.
hell?
That was pure instinct.
Where are we going?
Through the office. I found
What the hell?
flame bullets. I'll hold on to
Oh
those.
my god.
Looks at Bill, who is also Metal Sonic. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
Hey guys, I skeeted on the hunter.
I see that. I see that achievement.
God damn.
I swear I've had that already, but it's fun.
Oh shit. I thought that
I
was
can
pipe
give
bombs
the
somewhere.
liquid metal pain pills. Hey, dog, you want pain pills?
I'm addicted. I need them.
There you go. I gave this.
I am not made for this fast game.
Why'd you pick it?
Yeah, this was your stream. It's your call.
Because I want to play with everyone.
We can play repo at any
Yeah.
time. We all have that too.
You do.
Champ.
And if
My
someone
ass
has
is
it, let
too
me
fucking
know.
slow. Oh my god, that was horrifying. I just saw it charging.
Are you playing with the controller or with the mouse?
Mouse.
Steam Deck, right? Oh no.
You can like hook the Steam Deck up and like play it that way.
Yeah.
A lot of the time when I look back at Q though, Q is staring at the ground.
Wait, really?
Oh, I stepped on the car.
Again? This is a bit. He's doing a bit.
Well, we're cooked.
Look, the safe room's right
You're
here.
fine. Just come on.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, you get in there, we'll shoot.
There we go,
Open
I
the
threw a pipe
fucking
bomb. You're
door!
fine. Why'd you shoot me?
That's funny.
I'm Lewis, isn't it?
No. Oh, what does that mean? Come on now. I'm pretty
You're
evenly
not Lewis,
spaced.
you're Hunk from Resident Evil. All right.
Sorry for everybody who can
Oh,
hear
that's a
me.
good. I
I'm
should just
rubbing
get a
my
bunch
hands.
of fucking, like umbrella soldiers.
I do have a bunch of like everybody from RE1 because I think I downloaded a map of like the mansion or
Uh-huh.
the police station.
You guys should heal probably. I'll be fine.
Picked up
Damn.
explosive round- or flame
Yeah, I brought
rounds.
him in here.
The
What?
hell, Q? I don't want these. Why'd you give me these? Get this shit out of my face.
Here, everyone have fun with the flame
Damn,
rounds.
okay.
Oh, just kidding.
Jeez. Hostile. I keep wanted to say like
I'll fucking
that it's
burn
Q's
us all
birthday or
alive.
something, but it's just
Yeah.
Halloween.
Is it
It's
your
my
birthday?
birthday every day.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Take the flame rounds.
Incendiary animation.
Oh my god.
Animation. Ammunition.
What the hell is that? Oh shit! I didn't even shoot yet.
Not liquid.
Pills
He
Free
said
stuff
square
here.
up.
It's a tight quarter. It's really hard.
I think I'm just gonna start using my baseball bat because I can't shoot for shit.
I mean, it works.
Oh yeah.
Another
don't wanna go that way,
Molotov if someone likes it.
Unless we do. I don't know.
I don't know where to
We can go
go.
You're going the right way. It's fine. I mean, the levels look confusing, but there's generally only one way to go.
There's fire everywhere.
That's blame them.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
A
katana!
For me, it's fucking Yamato or whatever.
Oh,
the hell
that's
it's
what
called
mine is
from
too, yeah.
DMC.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, the Yamato.
Got portals open.
Oh,
I don't know what it's called. I don't
No, that was kind of like a retcon almost. But...
What? He can do it in 5.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He didn't do that before. Or anything close to
Shit, I'm
it.
gonna blow up this gas station. Watch back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
what? How? What?
I mean, I'm
Wicked,
totally-
run!
Oh shit, I'm like
Devil May
standing
Cry
right
3.
next to it, man! What the hell, man? You killed one zombie!
Jesus
Yeah,
Don't
Christ!
go next to it. Don't go next to it. Watch.
Q.
Q, don't go next to it. It's gonna blow up big.
I'm just
You
gonna
can fall
hide
back
behind
something.
someone. I'm gonna hide behind
I'm
stuff.
gonna be behind
Oh, I guess it
stuff.
doesn't do it, huh?
I didn't blow up.
Oh man.
Got edged.
There you go.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Nikki.
See, that was
Happy
cool.
birthday.
That was cool. I like
Happy birthday. Happy
Start the
birthday,
lift.
everyone.
Yeah, you guys gotta get
Wait,
ready.
we're not on it.
No, there's a ladder right here.
Wait,
The what?
wait.
There's a ladder that
We
deploys.
can get on it.
No,
Wait.
the ladder
What the
deploys once it goes
fuck?
all the way up.
Wait, we're not on it.
Oh, we might
Now
be
you
a
go
little
up.
cooked.
Now you go up.
Oh my god.
Same time, thank God.
Oh.
You think
Oh.
zombies can climb? Come on.
They
Uh-uh.
can't get on.
I guess I didn't
Oh,
have to shoot them.
shit.
They had a pipe bomb on them.
I do. To see you.
Yeah, I just started shooting them once they were all like gathered up on it.
Oh. Oh.
I saved you.
Thank you.
Stop.
There's a boomer.
Oh no. Alright, let's just fucking go down there, I guess.
Fucking, I'm fucking
have
cutting
to.
them up with my sword.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got a shovel. I should do that.
I should play more
Can't mix
crazy.
them up. Yeah.
Play more what?
Play completely crazy. Don't care about nothing.
Okay.
Honestly?
Yeah.
That is the way to go.
Oh, Q, you fell.
Well, okay, but not down that way. You're supposed to go. You're supposed to still go the same direction.
Oh shit. Immediately just starts getting fucking targeted. Ah! Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, they all just went for me.
I mean,
That's my friend, you piece of shit!
I like how you jump attack.
Damn, I deserve that.
I'm going to play crazy. Just being like,
You so crazy. Yeah, like a hunter jump on her. And a
I get like jumped by by
hey,
3
we gotta
different
hold the way
monsters.
around again.
son of a bitch.
Come on,
I'm
don't
switching
sit
back
there.
to my gun.
What the fuck?
Come on, this way. Oh, no, you stopped moving. Come on.
I'm moving.
Do you have any help at all?
I have
No, no, we can't get stopped.
Let's stop!
Oh shit. Oh shit. We need to go.
Oh my god.
I'm on the way.
I'm almost
I'm dead.
there.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead, dead.
Look what you did. Cuernos beste.
Killed me, man.
You said to go crazy. You didn't tell me where.
Generally
Alright,
forward.
who wants to be held or
Now
healed?
I'm a comedic pile of blood now.
Right, Kronos.
Healing! Cover
Please. Thank you.
Is there another one? I thought I saw another one.
Damn.
What? That didn't even like heal you. Like what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, oh my god!
Hey, you next.
I was trying to turn around.
What the fuck? Immediately it just like
You guys
came
know
for
the
me.
tank's gonna show up soon, right?
Oh,
Oh.
cute. I
Yeah.
don't think I healed you. I healed me.
Oh, that's fine.
You're healing yourself again.
No, I've already healed
Right,
myself.
like-
Yeah, not bad.
Well,
Guys,
the
have
tank
you seen
doesn't
Bill?
always show up here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Have you seen Metal
I do
Sonic?
have a Molotov.
Oh no, there I am. I'm in the
Yeah,
I'm in the closet.
like,
Let me out of the closet. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
Oh, don't close the door back on me.
Put him. It's just a charger.
I freaked the fuck out and I just started
Just got my
shooting.
back.
He's really
Lost
easy
my
to
fucking
kill.
sword.
Ah, fuck.
Me
Yeah,
with my
where did you
Miku
die
gun.
I died up there, but they didn't stick up my
Boomer
sword. or
Bile
anything.
and the Magnum.
Oh, give me the Magnum any day of the week.
Weapons here.
I'll take the Boomer
Magnum.
Bile.
What is today? Friday?
Did you grab the Magnum?
This way.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Pretty
For
sweet.
weapons, if you pick it up, it just spawns another copy of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dead.
What the hell? What the hell?
Wait, did we loot? Okay. I thought we lost Quino.
What the hell?
I think I'm too quiet. You freak out.
I mean, I have to look like every 10 steps. Like if I
Oh.
turn a corner, for sure I have to stop for like 30 seconds. I was killing the spitter. What's going on with you?
Where are you?
Really?
Oh, I was like,
Oh.
you're literally
wanted
beside
attention.
me.
Just
Yeah.
wanted
I'm chill.
attention.
Yeah.
I'm not old, Izzy. You're old. Did they reply to you?
Oh, the
To be honest,
sword.
Rifle. Is that good?
Finally.
Hot bomb.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hot bomb's in the corner over here.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not ready for my blade, man.
So did you find another one?
Christ, there's a boomer around
Yeah, it found him.
Hell yeah.
The soul of the sword spoke to him. I almost fell in the manhole because I didn't realize you opened it.
Seward.
Hey, free shit here.
Oh my god! I fell!
Alright, let's go down.
That's what we call foreshadowing. A literary device.
And I was like,
sneaky down here.
Dude, this is the south side. Calm down.
oh fuck me. Something's. Oh no.
So they're pouring out from above. That's why.
I'm trying to move!
You got boomed on.
What
Yeah,
the
it was
fuck?
so fast.
I cannot move.
Motherfucker running right behind you. It's crazy.
Okay, I can actually go for this.
I don't know if I'm like. I'm probably just lagging a little, so that's why I'm like, what the fuck?
I hear witch music.
I don't
Oh, she's
like
right
that.
there.
I don't like that at all.
Keep moving.
What the fuck? I'm trying! I'm behind you!
Hey,
You searched for me the one time I was AFK.
Right, just right there.
yeah, see, do you want to kill her or like what do you want?
I'm going for her.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Don't get closer. Ah,
I got stuck. My bad.
God damn, get her,
I
get
seem
her
to
ass.
recall
went
them.
pretty
For some
well,
reason,
actually.
right
Fuck
here.
her.
Yeah.
Actually went pretty well.
Yeah, I have no
You
idea
recall
how
them
that
being harder to
one got
kill.
hit.
Yeah. You guys are really like strong, that's why.
This way.
You shut the hell up.
Oh!
Ow.
What happened?
Jesus
That charger
Christ.
pushed me to the ground.
I'm sorry.
I'm okay though. It's okay. Just chill.
Thanks.
Guys, I found a sword.
I haven't seen a tank yet. God, I
Is,
keep wanting to shoot over Stump. This
I
is a
think
Do
problem.
you want a
There's gonna be a-
sword?
There's gonna be a tank at the very end, I think.
Okay. I got a Molotov.
Also,
No.
work on normal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ain't nothing normal about this Halloween.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, babe.
It's not even on Halloween. What about your G-string?
I can't say the next line.
Right above us.
Okay, right here.
Well.
I wonder why.
Ooh, bones.
There's another witch.
Where?
Is she up
I think
there?
she's right up above.
All
Oh,
right.
that's unfortunate.
So this I have a plan for.
Oh
So does
no.
Liquid apparently.
I just wanted to see what she was.
Immediately I'm like, nope.
Did you fall?
Yeah, the bitches pushed me and I fell.
Ow!
They can't do that.
Broke
That's
my
not part of
damn
the game.
legs. How did I fall down?
Get the fuck
not
out
a
of
game.
the ladder.
That's
Jesus
my plan.
Christ.
Oh, it wasn't went well. You help me!
Oh, I was reloaded.
Are we?
Which is dead. No, our best player is still alive.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ace in the
You
hole.
have to pick us up.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
The
I'm
rumor
trying.
vial's working. Who said that?
Can you make it?
Hold on. Hold on. You get it.
Wicked fell and died, and then
Okay, I got you.
the witch got triggered. I threw the.
Thank you.
Okay,
I owe you my life.
I'm trying to realize what happened.
It's okay.
I don't even know how I fell.
Where are you guys? What the fuck?
I
Oh,
was getting wicked.
okay. Hi.
Guys,
Hi.
we're right here.
Yeah, we're already
You
here.
should heal up.
What the hell? I'm gonna fucking die.
Surely there's. Oh, okay, there's not.
Over there.
I finally remembered the ping button.
I'll take that.
Get your asses in here.
Cover me.
Okay.
I'm healing.
We lived.
Haha, I got one more than you.
Oh my god.
How ass is
You
this
fell.
game? I did.
Ah. I did not. I can't see shit.
I can't. Oh, dude, every time I click back into the game after alt tabbing, I shoot someone.
Oh no.
Why
Is
you
that what you
alt-tabbing?
did to me earlier? I was like wondering.
I had Izzy in Discord. Yeah. You think I'm just gonna leave my boy hanging like that? Fuck no.
Yeah.
I don't play like that.
You got the Miku gun.
Does anyone want
I
the,
could
there's
proceed
another
for
med
like
kit.
Like a 6 out of 10.
I don't.
I
I
killed
think.
the-
Who else deserves it?
109 bitches.
I'd
You
take.
you ask and didn't say anything, you just grabbed it. Who deserves this? I do. I deserve it.
$19
Yeah.
Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Oh wow, it's me. I need it. I'm gonna die. Oh my god!
You look out. There's a zombie.
Sorry, there was like a bunch right behind me.
Barry,
There's
what
zombies.
is it?
Or where?
It's a monster.
We're gonna
Guys,
die.
I need to use this fucking Molotov at some point. I'm gonna go crazy.
Drink that shit.
Where everybody go?
These burgers.
But here.
Down the one directional hallway. I just keep hearing Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
me too.
Francis.
It's so tiny. It's so hard to like.
This
hit.
way.
This way, this way.
You think it would be the opposite? But...
Oh hell no!
Him.
I'm not afraid anymore. That's what that reminded me of.
Why?
Just your tone.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Just get off him.
Oh yeah. What the hell? There's
horde?
like 40 zombies on you guys. What happened?
A horde was coming behind us, so I threw a puke. We don't need to deal with that. We can keep moving.
Oh, we can keep moving.
Yes.
Oh well.
You realize that's like the secret of this game, actually.
Dog, I haven't
You
played
don't have
this
to
in,
deal with
like-
much. You just need to keep moving.
I ain't played
It's
this.
like real
in
life. Your problems are not real. If you close your
Forever.
eyes.
This is true.
Yep. I'll pay bills tomorrow.
Look out!
Oh no.
Got it. Oh my god, cute. Thank you. You protected me.
Got a weapon
Oh,
here.
you're welcome.
Cheats.
I'm gonna try this out for a while. It's only got 8 bullets.
But they're
Oh, you
infinite.
can. It's infinite
And it's
ammo.
strong as hell.
Oh, it's infinite ammo.
I think after this game, I'm gonna take a break and get some tea. In the bathroom.
Okay.
Your throat?
Yeah.
Tea from the bathroom?
Wait, yeah,
No.
wait, what?
I said tea and then bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just so that we can also load up and then
That guy scared me.
Nocti can join us.
Okay.
Francis.
See?
Hey!
I literally can't see him sometimes. He's like so short. I just shoot and then it's like,
You did this too.
That hits
Like that's
so
the
hard,
worst
man.
part. You did this to him.
I wanted to be him.
This part always feels like doing a haunted house walkthrough or something.
Oh hell no.
What?
There was a zombie attacking Q. I shot her ass. I did not shoot the zombie at all.
Oh, this shit.
We have to hold until the elevator shows up and it takes forever.
Yep.
Oh no.
And also they break through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm ready.
We got weapons over here.
If you say so.
Let's kill these bitches. Oh shit! They really do!
Oh shit. Oh my god. What's happening? I can't move.
I got you, Q. I got
Get
you.
the fuck off of me, you ugly bitches.
I like how the voice shake really added to that.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll just choose a hall and shoot down.
Yeah, that's the goal. Look out!
Get out, get out, get out.
Nickelodeon slime.
Oh my god. Where are
Kids
you?
actually really felt that level of pain during Nickelodeon.
Oh. I accidentally shot Wicked.
Yeah, he's laying on the ground too. I don't know how you did that. Elevator's here.
Oh my god.
Scooby-Doo moment.
In the elevator.
Elevator. A man ran like across to be on fire.
God. Oh hell no. Fuck off.
Alright, how's
Hunter
everyone?
tried to get-
How's it going?
I have 0.
I might not be
bullets.
okay here. Mentally, not physically.
No, this if the tank shows up here, you know the game hates us, man.
I'll throw a Molotov right in the fucking elevator. Kill us all.
No, not the elevator, the part we go to
We
next.
might need to take out
Oh.
Wicked first.
I think you can get instant killed here.
Hey.
Damn, we really are on normal. That did 2 damage to you.
Take it easy. How much does this hurt?
Do I look like one of them?
You took like 50 out.
Do you? You do.
Alright.
Definitely felt
We need to find access to the
weapons over
hook.
here.
You come on, this part is specifically designed like a maze, so
Oh fuck no. I don't want
use
to
the
fuck
buddy
with that.
system. We need to tie like those cordons like to each of our
I'm
waists.
trying my best. I will try my best.
Just trying my best not to shoot Stump.
What are you even doing this?
I'm just gonna keep crouching.
He's so hard. Dude, he's so short.
Get the fuck off of me.
I'm sorry, damn.
Not you, the zombie.
Can you like give him some pills or heal him?
I'm trying.
I didn't realize I had 1 HP.
Yeah.
Here it comes!
Here you
Oh
go.
shit! Oh shit, get me out of here!
Oh, he got you out of there.
Bye!
Hello?
Get up!
You gotta get out of there.
He got knocked off the side.
Your Molotov!
Bye all.
What the fuck do you mean?
Turn around real quick. Turn around.
I'm trying.
The fucking demon on fire killing you?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
What?
What the
Get him
fuck?
up, kill, get
You
him
were
up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up!
You weren't down. Pick me up. Pick me up. It's Halloween.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my god.
One zombie!
Well, I
Wow.
told you if
repo.
a tank spawned there, the game hated us. That's like the worst spot for a tank in the whole campaign.
That was crazy though. You guys just.
I saw him when I'm like, well, I'm dead.
We what? Why me?
I mean, you were shooting at me first. I thought we were just shooting each other, and then you didn't shoot me.
All right, let's pick you.
Doing my
Let's
best
go.
to kill her. And then
Let's
fucking
go.
steal.
Let's see how long we'll last.
Help! Help me!
Are you gonna say please?
At least the power's on.
What the hell are you being like this to me?
Mike, you.
Oh no!
Kill him too?
Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh!
We shoot each other while we're down. Oh yeah, we can. What the fuck? I thought we were. Oh my god.
Chicken
Lie
jockey.
still and let me help. We gotta get
There you
you
go.
back on your feet.
Thanks. I owe
Okay,
you
up
a
we
big
go.
one.
Do you want to continue?
We can continue if you guys want.
I was ready for repo. That's why we killed each other.
We can go. I need to go take a break though. Yeah.
All right, let's go on break.
Gonna have that bathroom tea.
Yeah.
We'll just kill each other on break.
Yeah. Okay. You should I leave you guys to just kill each other and everybody watches? Oh.
Yeah, we can do that.
Damn, some get down.
Win.
I don't know. Whoever survives is gonna be the one that wins. Okay, that's it.
I can get her down.
Nah.
Feck.
Okay, we're
Oh,
gonna go.
shoot her! Why does she keep picking us up? She doesn't want to go on break.
I'm very confused, to be honest.
No, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. You guys, horrible, horrible.
I'm trying to kill stuff. He's fucking impossible. He's the perfect life form.
some
Yeah.
browsers that don't work with it, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one in this stream room chat.
Oops.
It's not even that hard, dude. You just click the
Yeah,
little...
what are you freaking out about?
Okay, don't say it out loud. You're on stream now.
Wait, what? Oh, do you have to type it on the Steam Deck?
She hates us. Don't say
Okay,
it
why
out
don't you
loud.
do another little Halloween dance? Show off that model.
And then now we just need Nocti in the room.
Yup.
Let me in. Let me in.
I've never made a repo lobby.
You made
But
one
I
today.
think I have the mod for the multiplayer. If I don't, then my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I think by default it's like 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I was thinking of peak.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. You're very quiet.
Nocti. Do I need to invite Nocti? Hold on.
I sent a friend request so I could send an invite, but
Oh. Nocti.
oh my
hold on.
bad, I didn't say it. I was just
You're like,
trying to clear my throat and do stuff.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna put Wicked at like 2% maybe.
Why?
Oh, okay. Are they in it?
Oh my god, Q, your personal DMs are on stream.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, your
crazy.
Steam DMs around stream right
Well, I don't really talk to anybody on there.
Whatever. And it's like me blown up huge. I was about to send you my social security number. What the hell? But they didn't look out for me.
That dude's taking pictures in chat.
Hey! Get him! Snyder, you're closest. Grab space ITP right now. Don't let him get out of here.
I'm fucking losing my mind. Yeah, I did accept. Why is it giving me so many notifications? Okay, hold on.
Snyder, quick! He's getting away, dude! Snyder, get him! Alright, he got him. We're good. I knew I could trust him.
Did I not add Nazi? I'm losing my mind. Nocti, have they invited you? I don't know. Okay.
Have they invited you?
I'm like trying to figure out Steam Deck. It sucks. Zowie. I'm gonna put you back at 1%.
Is that a theremin?
Huh? What? Oh, I forgot my teeth. Fuck.
That's what all this was for.
I know, but I'm like, I left it too long in the.
You oversteeped your tea?
I know.
What kind is it?
Yeah, it's a digest tea. I don't know what. It has like peppermint and a lot of other stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, peppermint tea, ginger tea.
Hold
What's
on.
that other one?
Gender
Chamomile?
tea.
Hold on, let me get.
I mean, sometimes.
Oh, let me take off the music. Are you good, Nazi?
It's in the. We could just post it in the collab room.
Yeah. It's in chat?
Yeah, my bad.
I'll just put it here. I'll put it there.
I'm sorry, I did not have that one open. I had the stream one open since I was doing volume.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm here.
Oh my god, the double audio is killing me.
Behind every strong VTuber is their bottom VTuber that does stuff for them in Discord.
What did they say? What happened?
There we go.
Well, hi, nice to meet you. I'm glad I made at least a laugh for a good first impression.
Good.
Hello. Why is my ping so high?
Oh
The
god.
internet's being mean.
Oh no.
It's fine.
It's
It'll
okay,
be
I saw
fine.
other people's spike at first.
Where's the Fuji?
Okay. Q, the last thing is to sync up chat if you still would like to.
I think I did. It should have done it already. Did it not?
You gotta
No.
press something.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know how to do it usually.
Well, hold on.
Because you sent a request and I accepted it. So I was like, okay, I thought it worked. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't do it. It's so odd.
I think you need to press.
Oh, there it is.
Sharing
Let's
chat
go.
or
Yeah.
No, we weren't in the call yet, but we are now.
Okay. Allow. So we just need to.
There we go.
We just need to like mute
Let's
ourselves in
go.
here.
There it is.
Yeah, got my camera and my mic muted.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, now I figured it out.
What? Let's go and hit start?
No, no, we're trying to figure it out. Okay, I think we should be fine now.
Q, why are you like 40 miles away?
Yeah, you're.
Huh?
I don't think the game's using your correct mic.
Oh fuck! Hold on. You fucking audio.
Yeah,
Ha,
I've been saying.
Ha ha. Fuck. Pulse audio. Is it working? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I should probably let people know that I'm here.
Is it working now? Can you guys hear me fine?
You still sound like it's
Yeah.
a farm
Hello?
mic,
What
but
the fuck? Raiden stinks. Ban that chat member.
mod that chatter.
Mod them. Hold on. Actually, no. They're Red Queen. Never mind.
I clicked the wrong one.
Wait, is my mic okay now?
Shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna cry.
I was tearing up the dance floor too hard.
Is my mic okay?
Hello?
Hello? Mic, please, mic. Work. Work. Microphone. Hello? Hello? What the fuck?
I
Why
think
do you have
someone
to hit
responded
apply?
you.
Oh God!
What?
What the fuck?
What happened?
Huh?
We're hearing Q twice.
What? Am I, what?
What
What?
the
We're hearing
hell?
us twice
What's happening?
through Q.
Sounds fine to me. That guy's lying.
We got put in the tournament nexus.
Oh, I'm.
Damn,
I'm,
that's what I sound like. I'm fucking sorry, everybody.
I hate it here. What the?
I sound stupid as hell.
Hold on. The audio game is so fucking loud, huh? Hold on. Why is this happening here? What's going on with my mic?
Yes, I think it's trying to use the microphone on the Steam Deck and not your microphone on your computer.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
shit.
never
Good
mind.
catch.
I guess I need to be fucking muted.
No.
No.
I can still hear you. You're just very far away.
Nah.
You guys can turn her up too.
Yeah,
I have a 200.
Oh.
No, yeah.
That problem is not happening for me. I hear them very
Huh.
clearly through the game.
I can hear Q. It just it sounds like he was in like the other room, but I can hear.
The
Maybe
fuck?
Yeah.
try rejoining Q because
What
that-
the fuck?
might solve it.
I'm sorry. Happy Halloween. Happy birthday.
Do I need my
Thanks.
do I need my Steam Deck beside me? Is this
Well-
what's
For
happening?
myself.
You sound good on your stream.
Ah. I'm s- Oh, so can you hear me?
Mhm.
Should I
That
put my
sounds
Steam
fine.
Deck beside me? Should I?
I mean, I guess you could do that.
Scream directly at the Steam Deck whenever you need to say anything.
Yeah.
Treat it like the Nintendo DS mic.
No, no.
Wait,
No.
you sound close. You sound close.
I put my
Yeah, that
Steam
sounds
Deck
pretty okay.
beside me now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that works.
Maybe
Okay.
didn't see that. Why is that message pinned?
What?
I clicked the wrong thing and I can't fix it.
You're lying.
I am.
You are lying.
Yeah, he's lying.
Yes.
What a liar.
Okay, we good. We
You
good.
guys can
Everybody.
change your colors. Change your
Oh,
colors.
Wait, your
Why?
colors.
Why?
hold on.
Ooh,
Oh
there's colors.
shit! I didn't mean to click on that.
I guess you could be the same colors.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
you
do
can
I
be-
change color?
Am I taking someone else's color?
Click change color in the lobby. There you
Yeah. Oh wait, you're green. Hold on.
go. No,
That's
it's
a different-
I'm
that's a
really
teal.
bright green.
It's a different shade.
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Q.
Wait, so are you like? Yeah. thank you.
I'm like neon green.
It's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Deadass?
No, it's not. But
She was
somebody
a liar
said it,
now.
and now we're all saying
You got
it.
the liar stick.
Aw, I thought we
That's
were
all we.
sharing.
Everybody
Did.
keeps saying it. I didn't even say it.
Wait, Sharon, is it your birthday, Naughty?
Not today, but like
Happy
a
birthday.
week ago.
Yeah.
Happy
This
belated.
is what this is all here for. Q made the model just for the belated birthday
Dude,
stream.
There you go.
We got you.
I'm like covering my face right now.
You're tracking.
I fucking hold on. I dropped a little bit of my tea.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Q spilling the tea.
Oh, my
Oh my
salad.
god, she's drowning it. My
Just
salad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you burn yourself on the
Hello?
tea?
Hey, shouts out to Q in chat. That's my art mom right there. That's my friend. That's the
Yo,
person
shout out
who
to-
has
she's
a new
burning
model
it.
debut today.
Under boiling tea. That's my homie. Nice.
No.
Happy birthday, Q.
Shout out to Callie.
Shouts out Cali Calico, my favorite VTuber that is currently on a mental health break hiatus and has me as a mod in the chat.
Oh no, Noctis left.
No, come back.
Why'd Noctis leave? Did Noctis
What is
internet go
going
out?
on?
I think Noctis's internet went out.
Bring them back!
No! Where's Nocti? Nocti! They're dying. Oh wait, are you back on Discord so I can unmute?
Oh yeah. Hello.
Espera un minuto. Hello.
The game crashed or what happened?
No.
Oh, it's good now.
It was just a little hiccup.
Okay. I'll get you back in here.
Let me painstakingly move everyone's volume back down.
Yep, that's a thing.
Can you please? You're doubled right now. Don't say anything.
Meh.
But
These just sound like your acid reflux.
damn, I can't believe I actually
What is
spilled
noise from
some
the
of my
boomer
tea.
We all heard it.
That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, my
Oh,
peanut
he's
butter
back.
too.
I didn't really hurt.
Hell is
Well,
right in the
I
world.
did kind of burn myself, but it wasn't too hot.
Alright, let's start this motherfucking game before it breaks.
Mm-hmm. Please.
How do you play?
WASD
Wait.
and mouse.
Dead ass.
Huh.
I haven't played this game.
That's
in a
how
while.
we played the last game. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just like Left
What
4
up, chat?
Dead.
What up, chat?
That's crazy.
I'm you in repo.
Hello, chat.
Hello? No, we hear you. I fell. I'm
Oh
fine.
my god, it's weird playing like on Steam Deck.
I bet it's the whole scenario you got going on sounds incredibly strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The monkey.
Do you like not like playing on PC anymore or what?
The monkey.
I think my issue is that I only play on Steam Deck when I have free time. And because I have the horrible feeling of dread a lot of the times, I don't play on computer.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Well, also the main reason that Q is streaming this way is the computer can't handle the model and the game.
Oh yeah. That's the main reason.
So I like that answer the question.
that's a better answer.
What happened?
Q, your model is so good. It's
Oh,
so
It is so
cute.
good.
Thank you.
Did you see the dance routine?
Yeah, a little bit of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I was just like, I'm just gonna start dancing. I don't know what to do.
That's fine. I just remembered the map button.
Oh, I forgot how this game works.
Yeah.
I'm horrified.
I really did forget. Q's the one who taught me how to play this. Like,
Really?
2 years ago.
Probably.
Who? I can't believe Repo's been out that long.
Oh shit, really? What the fuck? Can I not find something?
What the hell, man?
Everybody's just grabbing it.
Picking up this thing.
Everybody's just
and it's,
grabbing
like,
stuff.
keeps
Let me in.
Who's breaking stuff?
Not me, that's for sure.
Oh,
What is
fuck.
that? Is that a butterfly?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Keep your
Oh,
distance.
it's
Oh,
a
the head!
ducky.
Oh my god, the head! The head!
Uh,
Oh shit, okay, she's dead.
well-
Let's leave. Leave, leave,
Oh.
leave, 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 leave! Q, no! Your nose! Run away!
Okay, so I died. How are you doing, Birdie? How's everybody doing? I forgot to say hi to everybody because we were trying to set up everything. But how's everybody doing? Hello. Hi, Space. Hi, Farfin. They say hi, Nick. I think I did. Hi, I think unstable. If you see me, hello. Gimme or you hate me. I don't know if Naki can see me. Liquid's just hiding. What the fuck? Oh, he hiding. He hiding, alright. You guys can kill the big guy. You just need to run away from him.
Okay.
I got some
this
tea. Oh wait, I need to change the name.
Oh my god, he's coming.
Run, 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 run!
Oh.
Oh, no.
My sprint!
Oh.
No!
Hi.
I dropped my.
Hi, what's up?
Oh wait, let me fix the Fuji's.
God damn it!
You
No.
died? That's crazy.
Did they take it?
That's
I
so
think the cart's all the way
creepy.
back there.
Damn,
I
we
hate
just
that
I think
one.
they took it and
we
ran
died
and
so quickly.
brought the head over
Son of
there.
a bitch.
I know.
That's crazy.
I'll be point.
I haven't played this in like so long, so I just forgot how to do this.
Yeah.
I think the last
It's
time I
been a
played it was
while.
with you, Q.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah, it was like last year.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god. Oh my god. How long has it been? No, it wasn't last year.
Pretty sure it was last year. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe it was this year.
It was not last year. It was like maybe like 3 months ago.
That's a mall.
It was
I don't know.
around the Offkai, I think.
I don't think it was for that. I didn't
Like
play that at least.
before, a little bit before Offkai. Oh. Stump and Liquid are the only ones left.
Oh, Stump's gonna die.
Oh, he's
Base.
dead.
No.
Wow, that
Hi,
sucks.
Stump.
That's
Do that.
bullshit.
That's
That's
bullshit. I was in
bullshit.
base, man.
That's fucked up.
That's so fucking funny. Did I do it? So you can use friends to
Oh, bye.
get
Oh no.
Liquid. Yo! Oh!
Wow,
no.
we got on round 1.
That's crazy.
Guys, we suck.
Guys,
I
you
mean,
told me this played like Left 4 Dead. It was nothing like Left 4 Dead.
oh man, I'm gonna die straight up.
What is this? Can I summon demons? How do I use this? How do I kill people with this? This weapon sucks!
Oh my god,
Or I
you're
just
gonna.
don't know how to use it. The hell? Die!
Ugh.
These people.
No! Fuck!
Am I
You
intimidating?
know what? Just let yourself die.
Ow.
Did you die from that?
No!
I'm sorry. Sorry, it has to be like this. Owie!
Nope.
A hand.
Once again, I am crowned king.
Let's go.
Little Snyder has like the exact
Happy
time when we
birthday.
played this.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Wait,
birthday.
whose birthday? Who? Hello, whose birthday was it?
Birthday.
Yeah, what do you mean whose birthday?
Birthday.
It's your
mine.
birthday.
What do you
Stupid
mean?
Your
bit has
birthday.
been. Are you ready? Are you ready to fight?
What?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Like
Why are you
4 or
letting
5
it Dark
months
Vader?
ago? What? What the fuck?
It's Darth Vader.
I win again.
Who
I
gives
will.
a shit?
I win
Those
Are
again.
millennial Star Wars lover?
I do not love Star Wars.
I fucking hate Star Wars. Oh god.
Star Wars is fucking boring.
It's my birthday. It's not my birthday.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
All I want for my
Wow.
birthday
Oh, it's
is a big booty hoe.
Happy birthday, Q.
Thank you,
Birthday.
Naki.
Yeah.
Happy late birthday to
Birthday.
you.
It's my candle blowing birthday.
Apple bottom dreams, boots at the bird, woke up looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, sure they got low, 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 low. Apple bottom jeans, boots at the fur. Oh my god! Why are you behind me?
You told me to.
There we go.
Yeah, shimmy it.
Why are you in my face like this?
I can't take it seriously. I need to go.
Whoa. Quick tumble.
Liquid's like trying to take care of me because I keep getting lost again.
I did not say that at all, actually.
What?
You keep getting more.
I am though.
Something fell.
Fucking painting right here. Should we take it? No. Oh, okay.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell?
When he was like one room away, the audio.
Oh!
Run.
Oh my god. The car.
He got shot immediately. Oh my god. Nocti, run.
Got an op.
He-
Did you get them?
Got the cart, bro.
Holy shit, you're insane.
Are they dead?
Wicked immediately died.
Bro pulled out the shotgun, the rifle.
Oh, he's coming. Damn, what the fuck? Immediately.
Nice. Do you have enough for this checkpoint?
Nope.
Not even close.
So, remember, if you talk, he can hear you.
Yes.
Why does he project before you? There's a cart.
Yosh. Hi. We could lift them up, technically.
Hola, 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 hola. Ha llegado el alma de la fiesta con su maravillosa guitarra. Se fue la fiesta, guachito.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hi, Sparrow. I don't know if you can hear me, but we can't die. But welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. Shout outs to Sparrow. Great to see y'all.
Hi, welcome in, Raiders.
Your little crown.
Hi, hello. Thank you for coming. I love you guys. I'm trying not to die.
There's an eye in there on the ceiling.
I hope everything went well with the game. What were you playing? Shoot. Oh, Jesus.
Where's
Oh
the
my
card?
god, Nocti, scare the
By the
fuck out of
bookshelf.
me.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Sorry.
I think we should be fine. Okay. How was the game, Sparrow? Like when you came in, I was like shitting myself because I was hiding. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh, the
god.
frog.
There's a safe
frog
here, but you
guy.
can't lift it, huh? Oh, I got it open. Oh my god, I might actually die here. Wait, wait, hold on. There you go. Haha. That's my first one. Oh, that was just knocked him. Oh.
Oh.
It made me instantly dizzy. I can grab it if you want. You want to trade it?
I got it. Kinda.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, where's the cart?
Over there, to your right. Go to your right.
Yeah, you cannot say left and right.
Keep going.
No, I get it.
Keep going to the left. Oh wait.
Left?
No, no, the guy's coming. Huntsman. Oh shit.
Hey man, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble, man. Get out of here. Oh my god. I want that music log. You try to get the cart back. I'll try to distract him. Because the music box is the only piece of loot left, I think. Over here. Where'd you go?
Nope.
Hey man. Hey man. Where you going? What's up?
Oh, your life. I thought you were dead.
No. Hi, DJ. How you doing, DJ? Did I say hi to everybody? Let me know if I didn't say hi.
No.
Did I say hi to you, Liquid?
No, you didn't.
Hi, Liquid.
Q, quiet.
Disrespect. The fuck was that?
The spooky eyeball.
I'm sorry. Shit. Wicked going insane in the fucking death room. Bro. He just screaming in there. Are we good? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
We are. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Sweet Jesus. My fucking pants is wet. Everybody dead. Goddamn.
Let's go! You guys did it!
Q?
What?
You opened the
on the
door
truck.
and I got shot. And that's messed up.
Get on the truck.
he's
He's
here.
coming.
Shit, he's here!
Get in the truck.
Oh
Why
my
are you
god.
yelling?
Man shooting us, man. What the hell you want me to
You mean shooting you?
How did I open the
Shooting
door?
You.
What door?
Hell yeah.
You forgot what game you're even playing again?
This is Weepo.
Yeah, when it's the last extraction, all the monsters just immediately let you down. Well,
Hey, does the glitch still work?
The what?
I think they patched that
don't
like
think so.
a year ago.
Yeah, they patched that shit up.
You sure?
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna try
sure.
it.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
don't even know
sure.
how to do it.
On the
What's
second
tumblewings?
update, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna."
Tumbling is when you hit
remove
Q and go like that.
That's tumble launch.
that. What?
Can we get more sprint?
Hit Q?
It's
Tumble wings.
sprint health.
Oh yeah.
upgrade. Yeah, if
It's
you want.
different.
That's over here.
How do I
5K.
hit Q?
Can you not?
Energy crystal.
That was
You
not.
told me-
Oh, the
That
sprint
was
upgrade.
not. It was on honest
you told
mistake.
me to do it.
What?
You said hit Q.
No.
I did not say Cornell's best 8. Hit Q right now,
Extra
the button on your
jump.
keyboard.
Wait, this one. This
Oh,
one can
nice.
come in handy.
Where's Wicked?
What the fuck's happening?
What,
do you want?
yeah, what is
Double jump?
happening to you?
What the hell's
Stop
happening?
jumping. Stop jumping.
Yeah, don't jump.
Well, you got a damn sword. What the
Except for
hell?
the
She's
decision.
cutting me.
Okay,
There you go.
there's stuff up there, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be fucking grenades.
I was like, why is he fucking
Oh, thank
partying
you,
and like
DJ.
flying around
I was
everywhere?
tripping a little bit.
What? It's live.
Don't use them.
What the fuck, bro? We were trying to use them.
bucket.
God damn it. Can't have nothing there. Oh, a strength? I'm gonna do strength.
You dink your order.
Duck bucket.
I got my
You don't
tea.
need duck bucket.
Dink your tea then.
The duck.
What does the duck bucket do?
Duck bucket. It covers a
Put
duck.
the duck in there.
So,
Yeah.
so you know, like the duck that spawns, you just put the bucket over on top of it,
That's cute.
That's awesome.
so you don't have to deal with it anymore.
Oh, my tea. Oh, hell
Is
no.
that
This
all
man got a
right?
fucking knife.
Watch where you're swinging that thing. Hey.
Hey,
What are you
occupied,
doing?
occupied.
We were just walking in the same direction.
Hey, no, you don't have to leave.
I'm
You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave.
I don't have to leave.
What?
Uh-oh.
Dude, the big like bug eyes on these characters are so comedic.
Yeah. Oh
You do,
no,
like,
we're
the
going
side eye and
over.
stuff.
We're going over.
Going
Oh,
over.
You can't do math.
What?
my bad.
Hey,
That's
what
my
the hell's
bad.
about to blow up?
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
wait. So which one do you? Okay, what are
This
y'all
one I
giving?
put- My bad. Oh my god.
You fucker. Wait, okay, hold
I
on.
just keep hearing people activate
We
things.
got tumble wings. Don't know what that is.
Um,
Extra jump.
I got strength.
upgrade.
I got
Okay.
strength.
The double jump is useful when we start getting
Yeah.
like parkour places.
Nocti's
fun.
Nocti has played it more than us, I'm pretty sure, or I don't know, than me.
I have a friend that's like an expert at this game, and I try to learn from them when I can. What? What is this?
¿Por qué me
Phase
pegas?
bridge?
Whoa!
Whoa.
The Halo hard light bridge.
¿Qué te hice?
Whoa.
I didn't realize they do like little pirouettes when they jump. This is really cute.
That's cute. Bum, bum,
What?
ba-dum, bum,
What's
bum.
this?
Okay. Range.
Okay, we're
sprint
entertaining ourselves too much.
speed,
Oh my god.
Extra jump, strength.
Stop.
What's the tumble wings?
Stop, please.
What is this?
Stop. No.
Does
No,
it-
stop.
Get the toilet. Get the toilet. Get the toilet.
No. No.
Get the toilet. No, get her.
Ah.
I was getting crazy style in
Fight
there.
for
What
your
the
honor.
hell? Can you not like kill each other in here anymore?
I just went up the chute.
That's good. Oh shit.
This is a Halloween game.
Oh hell no. I thought they were gonna have a Halloween update. God damn it.
You didn't even check?
No.
Wait, what are we buying?
Oh, it was this. It was. Are we getting this? The duck bucket?
You know what does have a Halloween update?
I don't think we are.
Where the fuck is my
Phasmophobia.
strength? Where the fuck is
I
my
have not played
strength?
Phasmo in forever.
Bro,
so good.
I've never played
I
that,
think it
and I
got
will never
launched.
play it.
I think-
I mean, I kind of want to one day, but
Oh,
I
I
don't
found
know.
You
the strength.
should.
I found it. I
Tonight should
found
be the
it.
night.
Yay!
found
Yankee
it.
Stomp.
Okay.
What are we never playing?
What are we?
Found
She
it.
doesn't want to play Phasmo.
All right.
I kind of
Fine.
want to play it, but I'm too scared for that.
I was too
No,
far
no,
away.
no,
and I
no, no,
didn't
it's
hear
easy.
anything.
It's
Embrace the
easy.
spooky. Embrace the
Whoa, I
spooky.
almost
It's less
walked in
spooky when
there.
you have friends too.
It's true. It's true.
What are we talking about? Phasmophobia?
Would you guys want to
Yeah.
play it
Yeah.
for like a little bit?
Well, I mean, we can keep playing this first.
Yeah. This for sure. I want to keep playing this for
Oh,
until
but
we die.
Phasmo's only 4, I think.
No,
So we
never
have to-
mind. I want
We
everybody
have to
to play.
murder someone. Or I guess
Oh.
if
I'll
anybody
die.
gets
Okay,
tired. No.
We're gonna take you out, Wicked. Hold on.
What the hell? I'm the one that wants to play the game. Alright. No, it's fine.
No,
keep
no,
on
no. I want to play it with everybody though.
Oh, you said do the bug and then you didn't do it.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, I forgot about the scary
You
sound.
have to spam E in between things.
Why are you blocking
Okay.
me? Can I have my strength? Excuse
What?
me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, get it. It's right there.
Liquid?
What?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked
Bro,
up.
I seen some shit.
That's Q's birthday right now.
You know, I actually forgot like that I was on toggle and I tried to drop it and I hit E.
You'll go angry. I am.
I'm telling
Go
Nikki.
angry.
Wait, the
Yeah,
upgrades
yeah.
are per person and not for everybody.
I'm gonna get you. Look, I'm angry.
I think it's per person, right?
Yeah, it is per person. How do you
I'm
do all those
sad.
spaces?
Look, I'm sad.
Hmm.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And
Eh.
0. Press 5.
Oh, dude, I'm pissed, dude.
Get angry.
Fuck this shit. Alright, let's go.
He fucking took my skill.
You're so mean.
This is my high as fuck face.
He don't take my skill.
How do I go back to regular?
Hmm.
You press it again.
Oh.
I knocked you.
Well, I saw some crazy
Hello.
shit out there,
Nothing.
bro. It's fucking crazy. Oh, you too?
I'm going in the yellow bin.
You're so sad. You were so sad.
Hey.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, the new map.
Oh hell!
Oh,
I
this
haven't
is
tried
new.
this
Fun.
one.
This one's fun.
Okay, I want to try this.
Oh, someone didn't take the map upgrade. I
Oh.
bought it. Nobody used it.
I don't want
Is
that.
it still there?
I don't know who bought it.
Feck.
We
I'll
were
take
trying to get another skill, so who's the one that threw
Oh,
that
it's
in
there.
there?
Oh, okay. Hey,
Just
thanks
let
for
you
the
know.
smooch, whoever did that.
A
I know who it was.
smooch. Oh my god, you flew. This bitch flew.
Garlic.
Oh, they say they were still working on this map, didn't they?
Dude, I hate the sprint in this game.
Well, you
Yeah, it's so short.
An egg. Oh hell no! This bitch is big. We're gonna leave you. Oh. This shit is too big. I cannot lift any of this stuff. This bitch big. We gonna take this. Oh wait, not that. We gonna take this.
I got this.
Here you go.
I'll put that in there.
Oh, is that one? Nah, it's just
Alright,
garlic.
let's keep going.
That's just garlic.
Is it worth anything?
What? Did something broke? What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Watch out, the clown's over there.
Oh.
Fuck that. What the fuck? Either hello.
What? Who said that?
Oh god. Oh god. You have to look away from it. You have to look away from it.
How do I?
Oh no.
Okay, fuck this. Never mind.
Grabs up the dust. I don't know.
It makes everybody look at it.
Yeah.
The eye?
It's kind of dangerous.
It's a object. Look.
Oh, thank you, Verdi, for subscribing.
Like a gumball machine.
Oh wait, Izzy for gifting Verdi to
Dude,
subscribe.
this is so sick.
Oh god, sorry.
Just stay put.
It doesn't
There,
like
we don't have
hurt
to
you
deal with
though,
it.
right?
There we go. See, we did it. That was easy.
Thank you, Izzy. Sorry, I'm like,
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
what the hell?
Head-on
Beating
collision.
him to death.
I haven't gotten like one thing. What the hell?
What the hell is this? That's a fight.
Oh, I found one. Martini. Whoa. Never mind. The martini has been emptied.
The giant baby head here.
Izzy, thank you for gifting DJ a sub. Thank you so much. Oh,
Oh, baby head.
bomba.
The baby.
Bomba.
What the hell is this? What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Where did I go? Where am I?
Hey, what's that noise?
What? What the hell?
What?
What is this laser? Where did we go?
Whoa.
What? What?
Oh, hello.
Wait, did y'all just complete extraction?
We have to do a second one.
Oh, okay. Here is where I need to go.
Damn, look at Izzy go.
Izzy, thank you for oh my god, thank you for gifting Sparrow a sub.
Izzy, can you buy me a house?
Oh hell, you just made me break my martini.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Where's the fucking cart? Where is it?
Yeah, that's a good point. Where is our car?
I'm
I
kind
bet
of
Liquid has it.
lost.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm kind of
There's
lost.
a sack of money on the ground. What? What the hell, man? You broke it.
Man, I hate it here. It was right here in the corner too.
Q?
Nope.
The laser beam over there?
There's a fucking clown up in this bitch.
Yep.
I think we
Where
can
the
go
hell my
over
light
here.
go?
Oh, it's okay, Izzy. You need some sleep. Knock these on though with me.
Oh. I'll go this way. What do we have up here? Is there anything for me to grab? No. Okay, I go back downstairs.
Oh shit.
Boo!
Oh fuck.
Did I get you?
No.
They're
It literally lasered me right when I was going up here. I almost shot myself because it was just behind me. I felt that bitch. That shit was scary. But it made me feel good. Did you die? Ain't nothing here, bro. Can you turn on the fucking lights?
Where's the
Wow.
Where's the fucking car?
It's up there.
Over
Go
here.
up. Go over there. Keep going straight.
Oh, we're about to cash out.
Do you not have the map if you press tab? Oh, Dios. We should have not. We should have probably waited a little
Go
bit.
back
Did
to the car,
Nocti
back to the
die?
car, back to the car. Yes, back to the car.
Oh shit, where am I going though? Oh, gnome! No! Oh no! Clown! No, the fucking gnome! God fucking gnome. Bro. The goddamn gnome. You son of a bitch. Hello there, angel from my nightmare. What the fuck? I'm sad. I can't hear anybody. This is fucked up. It's fucked up. Well, at least I got my tea. Nocti is an eldritch horror. Horror. Why did I say that? Huh?
I saved you.
Thank you, Storm. What do I sit here? Do I wait? We need to get Nocti in here. I can't go anywhere. Yeah. Excuse me.
Clown stole the cart.
Get the hell out of here.
Come on. Did Nocti die?
No. See,
Nocti's right
everything's
there.
fine.
What? I never died. Not even once.
The gnomes!
How?
The gnomes!
Oh shit.
Fuck. Those things were the ones that got me. They kept pushing me and I couldn't move because of the clown.
Damn,
Why is it always everyone else's fault?
Yeah, is he being mean? What the hell?
What the fuck? Stop being me and Nocti.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
the
Don't do anything
gun.
toxic to my guy.
No!
Okay.
Oh my god, he got a gun. Can I get the strength now, please?
Can
Well,
I can get
never
tumble launch
mind.
too,
Yeah.
man. I'm
Never
gonna go
mind,
so
because Liquid
far.
took strength. So now I can't.
I
get
actually didn't mean to, but if you wanted to, like, ban me and kill me and place curses on me and my family, you can.
Nocti, what the fuck?
Die!
You would do that to me in real life and I would just be
You blew up
standing
the
there.
gun.
I would.
No! Get away from me.
Gun!
Oh, God, don't kill them.
Oh my God.
No!
I
No.
got the gun.
Okay, while we're in
Stop.
stop, I'll be right back.
Stop. Stop being bad.
Shut the gun.
Stop being bad. Stop, you're gonna kill me. Stop.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Stop being bad.
Why are you guys just staring at the grenade?
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, you know, it'd be really funny.
Wait, I want the
He's
duck.
AFK. No, why
What
did you
the
do that?
fuck? I wanted the goddamn duck. What? Give me the duck. Give me the duck. Goddamn. Wait, it's 17k. I don't know about that. Never mind. Did you just kill him?
Don't revive him. Don't revive him because your health resets when you go to the next area. I believe so. Like any damage you take here doesn't count. Oh shit. I don't know. Somebody look that up to make sure before you revive him.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I remember that any damage you take here doesn't matter as
You
long
need to
as
be
you don't,
put in the
res.
timeout
Where the
corner.
fuck am I?
Put him in the timeout corner.
How'd I get back down to 22?
Fucking. Don't worry about it.
I thought we were invincible here.
Liquid was like this, hitting everybody with a grenade, waiting for you to come back, and I went up and I turned it on and ran. And killed him and hurt you.
He like killed himself, but not you, which was insane.
Damn, that's crazy. That's karma, baby.
I'm pretty sure it just resets your health to what it was before you came here.
Dumb, dead idiot.
Bobo. Bobo.
Hey, where's
Bobo?
Noctis?
Did Noctis die too?
Bobo.
I think Noctis died.
Es un bobo. Es un bobo.
I think Noctis died.
Yeah, Noctis is totally dead.
It says, okay, so do you get like revived if we don't put you in the thing?
No, did Noctis did their stream die or did they die?
Oh, wait, Noctis, are you good?
Noctis is just chilling in a corner.
I think they went to AFK.
Oh yeah, you know what? I thought we had 6 players for some reason.
Crying in the corner.
Rotates.
You look like a bug when you're dead.
Oh, what are we buying?
I was thinking of buying the duck grenade, but it might not be worth it.
I want stamina.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna put stamina.
I wanted strength, but I don't think we have enough for a duck.
I got Noctis with the grenade.
You guys want to get anything else, Nocti? You want to get something?
I got my tumble launch so I can go even further.
Duck. Hey, let me see that. Thanks.
Are we trying to save any amount of money?
We could save it if
You're
so chaotic in this game.
If we could buy.
Oh hell no!
The
You just sent that
grenade
shit flying.
that killed. If we could buy the grenade, this grenade.
Oh my
That
god!
killed Liquid.
Did
Let's
that
do
really
it.
kill Liquid?
Purple died.
Did it?
I'm gonna put it on the counter.
Didn't it?
Purple
Explosive
Liquid died.
mine.
Liquid.
Liquid. He is my good friend. There you go. Maybe we put him in a corner for a timeout because he blew himself up because he was having too much fun. There you go.
So I believe if you don't touch your health, it should reset it back to what it was before we hurt you.
Okay.
Before I hurt you. Let's be real.
It's okay, Liquid. It's okay, little bro. It's okay.
Hi, Watch It. How are you? Welcome in.
Little bro.
I hope you want to go
Did
Friday.
it reset it back to normal?
Nah.
Give me the strength.
Why am I getting healed?
Wait, this is range. Give me the strength.
Anybody wants strength? Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
I heal you.
I heal you.
I'm at
There's
40
one
right
more
now.
range upgrade.
Thank you.
Anybody buy that?
I do
You're
not
full
want
of rice.
range.
I
This?
want rice.
Yeah.
Who got
Yeah.
the freaking range?
Right here?
Yeah.
Why y'all
Yeah.
keep getting random
This.
ones?
Yeah.
If you
It's
don't
this
take
one,
it,
Q.
I'm
It's
gonna
this.
eat that shit.
Wait.
This.
Who wants this? Who's gonna fight over it?
Eat it.
Me? No.
I don't even know what range
Stump,
does.
do you
It's
wanna
your
use Stump?
birthday. You should get it.
It's your
makes
birthday,
your-
yeah.
it's your model
No!
baby birthday.
I'm not gonna use this responsibly.
Fuck! I'll eat it.
I just like doing that.
Hey,
Yeah. It's for horses.
why'd you
Yeah,
call me a little bro?
What?
Because you look so little when you're sitting next to me.
Little bro. Little bro.
You got me so pissed I'm throwing things across my desk
I
now.
was about to say, what was that?
My water bottle hit
Sounds
my mic
like a
arm. I'm
you
really sorry.
problem. Are you good though?
Yeah, he's already.
Oh damn it, we're what the fuck? Nocti, was that you or was that Liquid? No!
That wasn't me. I swear.
Stop.
Well, I'm just giving you a ride.
Gross.
Little
Stop.
birthday king.
Oh hell no. That scared the fuck
What the
out
hell
of
was
me.
that?
You saw that?
What was that?
What?
That was Nocti.
What's going on over here?
What?
We saw a ghost.
Oh.
That was actually scary. You were like flipped over and it scared the fuck out of me because it looked like eyes, like you were white. I was like, what the fuck? I'll have to show you later, but that shit was scary. And they were a fairy. Ooh.
I'm your Uber and I'm here. I'm here taking for a ride.
Acá tengo uno.
Look, Naki's face is all
Bomba.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just chilling. This is fucked up. I should help.
Passenger princess.
I have
Punch the fuck out of their head.
I have a fucking stem now. No.
You're stimming? Monster in there?
Let Nocti be
Oh my
mean.
god.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, petition to let me be mean.
Yeah, let Nocti be mean.
Oh, that guy's fucking pissed.
Oh my god! Guys.
in here.
I'm scared and alone. What's going on?
Go run, go. Come up here. Come up here.
Hey guys. Okay. We need to gang up on that crawly thingy.
The dark hooded guy is here. Bro, he missed me and I jumped right when the crawly came and it missed me too.
Insane.
It was crazy.
We have to gang up on that the crawling creature. Yeah,
I think we need to grab the dark hooded figure and kill it first.
That one's a little scarier to kill because he's like an instant. He's like a one shot.
That's true.
But the leg thing, the crawling one.
Where's the
we
crawling?
We can gang up on him and like smash him into the floor.
Oh, we're just gonna beat the fuck out of it.
Yeah, where is it?
I don't know.
Q and Mutiny with strength 1. Like, let's get this thing.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
I got range, dude.
Fuck it up. Let's get it.
There's a tall baby shadow there.
Oh no!
That sucks. Oh, damn it.
Did it kill Nocti?
They killed Nocti.
Why the fuck am I the one who's not dying first?
It's your birthday.
Do you not want to play with us?
Because I keep doing the stupidest shit and not dying.
I'm so sorry, Nocti.
Damn.
We're gonna pay you back, I swear.
I'm sorry, Nocti.
I swear it's all my fault, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
We gotta do this together.
What, dude? Bro came flying around the corner and hit me in the head.
I got that in 4K.
I'm a lethal weapon.
That was so good.
Where's the car?
I think we left it over there.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
How much money is in there? 7,000.
Bitch. You scared the fuck out of me.
What?
Liquid, you scared me.
Now what the hell is this? God son of a bitch. What all these fucking items are like
The fuck? What the fuck?
You called me a bitch and my feelings are really hurt.
I'm sorry.
Piano.
Oh fuck me. Help.
We got it.
Don't you dick.
Help. Help. Help.
Come on.
Help. Help.
Hold on. I'll let you know when to drop it. Ready? Hold on.
Yeah.
Ready.
Drop it.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
Hey!
Pick this thing up!
What?
Oh yeah.
Avoid the door.
It's gonna fall on my fucking toes, dude. I can't fucking see, bro.
Now you're knocking it over.
No, you are.
Oh no. Do you need me help?
I know you are, but what am I?
Are we taking it straight to the... Like, you're gonna have to lead. I can't speak.
I'm walking backwards.
Alright, keep it up. I'm walking
Pick
forward.
it up.
I am.
Come on.
I think it's the door. Like in the way.
Oh, do you mean...
It's stuck on something.
Yeah, it's stuck on something. Oh, it might be this. Hold on. Let's slide this over.
Ah!
Come on, it's got 40,000 bucks. We can lose like 500. It's not a big deal.
I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about losing Noctis.
We're gonna get Noctis. This is 40,000.
Dude, you said
Alright, let's
Noctis
go.
like Final Fantasy.
No. What is? Is it not? Oh, oops.
Oh, stop!
That's a lot of money.
Stop, both of you.
Okay, fine.
No, pick it back up.
No.
32,000. Yikes.
Oh.
Yikes, dude.
Well,
Look. This shit's gonna be worth 1,000 when we get it back.
well.
We're carrying a piano.
Why are you helping, please? Oh.
Well, it's gonna get you then.
Oh hell, we're
He's
like...
wily. Pick him up. I got him.
Oh wait, what
Drop the
happened?
piano on.
No, don't drop the piano. The piano.
I can't do nothing.
We all need to grab him.
Just leave him up. Just get away from him.
I'm killing him for Noctis.
Ah!
Alright,
We need to jump. We need to
jump.
jump on a table.
Yeah, you gotta jump on like a table or something.
Come over here in
Oh,
this
He goes
table.
away.
There's a table right here.
Alright,
Well, he took
Piano
off.
worth only 10 grand. What have you guys done to it?
It was probably the
Look,
monster.
A guy attacked us. What do you want me to say?
Wait, my mouth is
I'm
gone.
trying my
What the
fucking best.
Ow.
Hey, it's $8,000 by the way.
You said we were fine.
Look, good. I'm gonna be so for real. I can't pick this up. Well.
Well.
That solves that. Let's go get some other shit.
What the hell was that?
Hey, look, that monster. Let's get him.
Fuck you! I got him!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh no! Wait. We need to jump on the table and then throw it like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I actually do damage when I do this.
Keep doing it.
Up.
We'll hold him and you just beat
Down.
the headbutt him to death.
Up. Down.
Dead.
No.
Grab him again. Grab him again. Grab him again.
He's praying, dude. Look at
Shit. Hold on.
Up.
This is so fucked up. Imagine if 3 beings held you with telekinesis and then a 4th one just headbutted you over and over.
He's still alive.
Grab his
Up,
up,
down.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Down.
There you go.
Hey!
Woo!
Put it-
Now we have
it's
his
very
soul,
fragile.
dude.
Where is it?
Very fragile.
Is it back this way or is it in this room?
It's right here. Right
That's
here.
right. I got turned around. My bad.
It's in
You're
this
good.
room.
You're
That should be
good.
enough, I think. Yes, that's
Hell
enough.
yeah, let's
Alright,
go get
let's
Noxy.
turn it in.
No, I can't hear Nocti anymore. I'm sad.
It's okay. We're gonna.
Oh!
What?
I
Oh.
found this.
Dump.
I found this.
Nice, dude.
What?
He
What?
punched you.
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm gonna go get Nazi.
I feel like I'm getting like.
I feel like I'm an infomercial. Like, buy today.
I have a big
Ship in a bottle.
ship in a bottle.
Behind you, Q!
What you were saying as the title.
Well,
That's so flattering. Thank you so much for coming to check me out after seeing a VOD. That's the first time that's happened, I'll have you know. So welcome in. It's Q. Crazy
Hi.
new development. Hello.
You killed my friend,
How'd you die?
motherfucker!
the big shadow
That
person
didn't work.
tried
Aw.
to kill me.
Dude,
I
I
didn't
clicked.
activate it. Oops.
I think it was Stump with the flying tumble,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I clipped him flying into the piano and exploding it.
Oh,
That scared the shit out of me.
hi Stump.
Me, bro.
Well,
Hey, where you in there?
also congrats on that VOD. Oh, did he just
Crazy.
what?
Let's go.
Oh, they couldn't find me.
They killed
That's-
him and then brought him back. I don't know why they would do that. It gives him 1 health.
Well,
Goodbye, guys.
Oh. Oh, this is fucked up.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
bad.
Shit.
Welcome back.
I just got pushed into a creature.
I turned the card around and I smacked it. And I was like, oh, damn.
It's okay.
I feel
It's
terrible.
okay.
Oh my ear.
I was
Well,
kind of just
Raiden, you
standing
wanted
there.
to play the game. There you go.
This game is a
most
nightmare when
unfortunate.
you're not used to it anymore.
Going
What?
to-
What happened?
That's okay. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna put you in timeout, Izzy. 5 seconds.
Who?
Izzy.
Is he getting timed out?
No, don't time out. It'll actually be fucked up. Wicked's just like a lone survivor.
Oh, my heart.
What?
He's got this. I don't know. I've just never had someone come in and say like, "Hey, I found you through your VOD.
Aww.
Bye bye. Take care.
You deserve the.
Thank you again."
The
Oh,
what's it called? The popularity, the views.
but
Yeah.
ah.
Verdi,
It's a
time
shared
out.
cat.
Time out, Izzy.
It's a shared chat.
Okay,
You can do it.
Yeah, it is a shared chat. You can.
Oh fuck, man! What the hell? Oh my god, he needs to just book it. That's crazy.
Just put in the cart back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother!
What the heck?
Thanks
He's
for
a nice
the,
guy at the grocery store.
thanks for the help.
He's like, I need my quarter from all these.
It's like, why is there so
Give
many
me that
cards?
Or they
quarterback,
make you
man.
like
This motherfucker
have
does not want
financial
me to play the
accountability
game.
instead of just doing it.
Yeah.
He's
and people, like
he's a grocery
swear by how
manager.
it's...
He's like, why is there so many
The
fucking
thing-
carts everywhere?
The thing is, like, I think like if Costco implemented that, it'd be crazy. Because Costco is so bad with people with cards. It's like baffling.
Oh yeah. Oh man. I will say
At
it
least
was
the
like
Costco by
Oh,
me is
shit,
really
is he?
bad.
it was a little bit hard to get carts when I go to Costco.
No, it wasn't. It's not because of the people that work there or anything. It's just that the people who shop there
Yeah.
don't put their carts back at all. It's
No,
like
yeah.
crazy.
On your hill, on your dreams.
I don't know why it's like
I'm
that one
nothing in
specifically nearby me. Yeah, can you get my
Aw.
grenade?
If you're getting a migraine, I mean, you can chill and just chat with us.
Between you know you wouldn't want it
Listen to these
any
dulcet
other
tones.
way.
I forgot he was singing. I
Grace
was
a
like,
stinky baby.
okay.
Bro has to find all the money.
Izzy, you're
fucking
stinky.
dead?
Yeah.
Q, did you get jump scared? Like, did you jump out
Dude,
of
your
your chair?
fucking head is too big. I can't even get you out of it.
Bitch,
Like,
work
It was
harder.
right. It was right behind you.
I know, and I didn't know what to do because I was just like, oh, he's right behind me. I don't know what to do, so I just froze.
Come on, my babies.
What?
Well,
Aww.
goodbye.
He's just gonna put us in the
Why not?
corner.
And he just doesn't have to look at it.
Oh,
Someone
there's
look
the
at it, man.
fucking baby. But when the baby is, the shadow guy is there, right
Can you
behind.
get out of there, please? Can you fuck off? I don't
You gotta
want
look
you
away
there.
from him. There you go.
Bro, at any time, like, if there's a monster that if you look at it too much, it just, like, kills you, I literally just book it. Every time. Horrifying. Mi oído me duele. God damn it.
Alright, after this, I'm probably gonna dip because Zoro is like, I'm hungry.
Oh.
And I'm kind of hungry for snack too, and we got no
Oh, do I have to do this shit by myself?
Yep,
God.
have fun,
Oh
bro.
my god.
I think that's the one thing with Repo.
Alright.
It's a little bit harder now because
Alright,
of
gamers.
the adjustments.
I got this. Don't worry.
They're adding there's a mod for it, and they're adding it as an official ability where if you text chat, you can text chat with them, even if you're
Bring
dead.
this with me.
Oh.
Which I think is way better than just like silence
Yeah.
while you while you get everything to revive your friends.
I'm
Oh, this
a
is gonna
bitch,
suck trying to
I'm a
get out, by the
tease,
way.
I'm a goddess on my knees.
I'm
When
my
you
my
hurt,
plan
when
is
you suffer.
so when I did my
I'm
tumble
your
jump, it
angel
did stun
undercover.
the ghost face.
Damn, there's hella
The thing is, it
uranium
didn't knock.
cup.
I was hoping it would knock her over.
Mm.
And then I was gonna throw a grenade at her, but it didn't knock her over.
What the hell?
This game's easy. How'd you guys all die?
This bitch.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It sounded like he actually replied.
Is there like even anything else to get?
There's a cup right next to you. What do you mean? Is there anything
Coughing
left?
baby.
How do I scan for
Yeah,
shit?
I'm kind of iPad baby
Is
coughing.
it possible?
That's wicked right now.
No, I coughed. That was
Welcome
me.
back, Izzy.
Oh.
Wow, this room's fucking dildos. There's like nothing in here.
There's safes right next to you. Those safes have shit in them.
Welcome back,
Oh my
Izzy.
god, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
It's fine. Let him figure it out. I want to see how long he gonna last. We all just the little icons just stared at him.
Do items show up on the map? I
Yes.
feel like they do, right? They're like yellow dots. Is that what I'm looking?
Yes.
Oh. Can't fit on there.
Men.
Goodbye, dude.
Run, bitch, run. He gonna get you.
I can't believe it.
Nocti's talking.
What?
What? Is he saying that I'm missing out hearing you talk?
Goodbye.
Oh.
Check the map.
Oh
and
no.
start up for
Oh. Unlucky.
Dispose.
Alright,
Okay.
Who's the last king of the losers?
Who's gonna wear the crown? Must it make me real good?
The hamburger gem.
The fuck? Fuck that.
No, I want the thing.
Hi.
What the fuck? Hey! On guard!
No! Fuck!
Yes!
God damn it!
No way, I've never won before. Go, give me that.
Happy birthday, Mom.
I almost had it, but I was
gotta
fucking
pick it up.
around.
Oh, I got it.
Damn. I
was
killed
crazy.
everyone. I hate it here.
On guard.
Deserve though. Yay. Who's gonna hop off?
Can you hear
Hmm?
speech
Alright,
in the?
I gotta dip.
Okay.
I gotta dip. You guys can play.
Okay,
You guys can play
bye-bye.
Phasmo
Good
then.
night.
Have a nice night.
Good night.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
Zoro,
goodbye.
hi.
Bye bye.
We'll do.
Wait, let me show you out.
Okay.
Are we moving to Discord again?
Yeah, 'cause you guys are playing Phasmo, right? Or does Phasmo have in-game also?
What? Why
It
can't
does
I
have
find
proximity.
you? Can't find you. Oh, here you go.
No, it relies on the proximity check because you have to say stuff.
I don't know if I don't think I have Phasmo. I need to download it.
Damn.
I mean, it downloads fast though. The only thing is,
I gotta go.
have a good night.
I gotta go
Professional
get.
stream.
I gotta get snack.
Good night.
And I'll be watching.
Where the fuck is my? Well, that's fine. Do you guys want to play Phasmo? Then play something else.
Can it run
I
on
have,
the
to,
Steam
I have
Deck?
to install it, but
Let me
I'm
see.
down.
Wait, we can. I guess we can hop on BC
2020 all over again.
Discord talk. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. What? No. Okay. I'm not on Steam right now. Let me see how long it's gonna take. I've never played Phasmo. That's the only thing. Never. I don't play any of these games. Wait. What? Yeah. Have you guys played Yap Yap? The beta is out. But I think you can play with people and try it out. We can try if it works. I played it. Wait, is it compatible? Let me see. I played it, but it was like I could only get so far because I need someone else to play, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on the whole time? Wait, is it Phasmophobia Crimson Eye? Is that a new update? Oh, interesting. Who? Izzy, why are you in here? Ah, what did he say? I'm banning Izzy from the voice chat. I'm banning him. I can't believe he just did that. Wait, let me see how long. We can take a break. Excuse me. Did Phasmo just download quick, or is it just... Okay. I do own it. I just never played it. Did I? No. I've never played it. Yeah. What? What? What is this man saying? What the fuck is this download rate? Okay, let's take a break. Maybe 10-minute break. To see if the game's... What? From who? Huh? No way. Oh yeah, you should have just been like ah! Ah! Yeah, he watches her. Oh. Mm. Oh, how do I can't do it with this program. No, I can't do it with this program.
Hola, 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 hola. Ha llegado el
Hello.
alma de la fiesta con su maravillosa
Hi, Nelly. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wait. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me. Who? What? Rat. Do you want me to ban Rat? No. Absolutely not. We're not gonna mod you. No, we have like a love-hate relationship right now. We were playing Repo, but we wanted to take a break and play something else. I'm gonna I'm trying to see because Phasmophobia taking a minute to download. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do something funny. There you go. Yeah. No. No, I VIP, rat. The fuck? No fucking way you just time them out. I mean, that was all Izzy. That was not me. It is on
Wicked Raiden pretends to have a
41%.
large as bulteas as molas.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can chat with
okay.
with everyone. Be right
Wait,
back.
we're gonna be here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want. If you want, you can go be right back, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you okay, Liquid?
Go have your bathroom tea and don't spill it this time.
Don't spill it on yourself. Guys, earlier Q had tea, spilled it all over herself, and started burning alive. It was crazy.
Wicked looks like a hairless cat.
A hairless cat. I'm so fucking done. Everybody keeps telling me I look like a goddamn cat. I'm done.
Rat, now you gotta be nice
like a
to me.
xenomorph Ishik Slay.
Just because I VAP'd you. Okay. Also,
still
I hope
here?
you. No, I was gonna say I hope Nelly has a good night if she's already left.
That was a short BRB.
No, I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm just saying. I'm trying to see if Nelly was still around. But anyway, be right back.
Okay. So how you guys doing tonight? Oh, Liquid, you have a headache, huh?
A little bit of a migraine, small.
Okay.
It can
I got
always be
some,
worse.
Worse than headache.
Got some medicine here if you want.
I
Put the
took
collar
Excedrin.
on. What the fuck? Nelly's here.
Hi,
Oh, well,
Nelly.
Q just left. Hi, Nelly.
Q's like, what is Q doing? It looks like Q has a hairball. Oh god, never mind.
Yeah, Q just fucking like
died.
passed out. Can I purr for the Raiders?
That was a great laugh.
No, I can't. I don't know.
Whoa, that was
You didn't even really like hesitate too much for that.
I was watching Predator yesterday. What can I say? What can I say?
That's not
man?
what he sounds like.
I tried to do it. I didn't do it very well. Q does not hate Nelly. Don't say that.
Okay, now actually ban Izzy.
Ban is. You know, there's like a lead mod now. Apparently, they can. I don't know what they can do, but it sounds like they can ban other mods. Which is like, what?
Oh.
Why?
That's weird.
Lead mod is just whoever the streamer is dating, right?
Yeah. Nelly's
Make me
dating
lead
that.
mod
Yep.
in your chat.
That's right.
Wicked, make me lead mod.
Shut the fuck up. Night, Nelly. Thank you for rating us. And follow everybody in this damn Discord call.
What about us?
What? Oh, and fucking Q too. You're at least a bitch. Damn. I hope Q has music playing.
Yeah, because this silence is I was literally
Yes.
just opening up my music to play very quietly because I was starting to lose my mind.
Q did not put music. Oh man.
Schneider can groove.
What the hell? Rat got VIP in Q's chat before me. That's fucked up.
Damn.
That is fucked up.
Isn't it? I see you, Keep.
I don't have permission to perform that action.
God, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, I think lead mod can literally do that. VIP people, I mean. It's okay. I don't need it. Like, what is it? So I can post links? I can already do that.
Sauti go low, 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 low.
Right?
Yes? Question mark.
Here, let me find a link. Oh, what to post? I'm gonna post this. Hell yeah.
What is this? Oh, that rules actually.
Damn, what if I just started playing Uma Musume right now? That'd be crazy. You are currently
That's not very
timed out.
Halloween of you.
What the hell? What, playing Uma Musume? But I got Maruzensky in the bikini. I have to unlock her.
I forgot
Oh,
the
you're
music.
weak-willed and you fell out the gash. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you did forget the music, but you're back anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Do you guys want to play Yap Yap first? See how far we go.
Sure.
Okay, let me download that.
Did you get Yap Yap?
You didn't
It
say we were
downloads quick.
playing
It downloads quick.
Yeah, it's like a really small game.
Hey,
It's like
it looks like I'm timed out forever.
what? Rizzy, Izzy, be good.
You can chat again in 0 seconds or when the shared chat ends.
Oh yeah, I forgot something.
Demo?
Oh, because Izzy timed you out?
He timed me out everywhere. I don't know what happened. It's okay. I'll just talk.
I'm thinking about un-VAPing rap.
Yeah, I can't fix it.
Rat, will you be civilized in chat?
Rat civil.
What were we
Rat
arguing
just
about
only
last
hates me.
time? I can't remember.
Toxic Yuri or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We
were
were trying to be more yaoi than you were Yuri.
Yeah.
Well,
And we were winning.
I can't
we're
remember
still
what the
winning.
fuck we were
And
doing.
we stay
now.
winning.
We were in Rails chat and me and Liquid were being gay and you were trying to be gay with Rat, but Rat wasn't having. And then Rail was like, I like how the boys. That was funny.
Was
Yeah,
I
we made
really?
Real be a Fujo for like a second.
Bro, I cannot fucking remember that, but I believe it.
Bro, it was like last week. What the fuck?
I don't remember stuff easily.
Remember?
Yeah,
I don't
amnesia.
remember. The
Yeah, I'll
fifth
try
of
to
November.
Nocti,
Yes,
are you doing good? Are
Hi,
you
Nocti.
okay?
I'm good.
Is it late over there? I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
it's
keep up.
late.
No, it's later for you than it is for me.
Okay, I was like, how
Gotcha.
time is it over there?
It's 7:39.
Whoa, the world be round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, sure does.
Everybody
Cosmo Club is
here.
at 74.
That was a
but
test. Make sure none of you guys were flat earthers.
Oh god. Are we gonna have to take them out?
I just try to be polite, but yeah, it is flat. What?
They're 2 hours behind us. Yeah. Yeah. That's I heard that. Okay.
Yep, huh?
Yep.
it's downloading.
Does it
Okay.
take a while? I can't remember.
No, it's going pretty quick.
Okay. I think it was like right after Phasma. It just downloaded. Oh my
Q
god.
really doesn't want to play Phasmo. Q's really scared of Phasmo.
It's so fun.
It's super fun. It's super fun.
Scary is the fun.
You're gonna love it. It's
Be
gonna be
brave.
your favorite
Be
game.
brave with us.
Okay, one round of Yap Yap and then Phasma.
Okay, this will be a warm up for you.
Kobe! Oh my god, what time is over there? Isn't it like late?
Blah blah.
It's
blah,
like
blah.
3 hours behind.
No, wait, aren't they in like New York?
Yeah, dox them.
No, they don't live over there. Kobe doesn't live over there. Oh, Kobe! Oh my gosh, look at her. She's in America.
I'm in like a game by myself. I don't know.
Thank
What are you
you for gifting
Yap Yap.
Kobe.
Yapmophobia?
Yep.
Oh, I can see my words at the bottom. Oh wait, it's saying Oculus. I definitely didn't say that.
Let me see. Let me
Penis.
see. Let me see if I can invite people. If we can't, then we're just gonna go on Phasma.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put the fucking game. The what's it called?
The what?
Yep.
Is my
Dime. Is your what?
my volume?
Yeah, you're good.
Let me
Just worried, like, stuff the background was picking up.
see. Oh my god, it's so fucking bright. My eyes.
Hello, Kobe.
Colby, Colbert, Colbington,
Hello, Kobe.
Cobarino.
I'm the full government.
How do I?
Okay.
How do I get people in here? It's the question.
I'll just join your game.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, I just right clicked and joined your game.
There
from
you
Steam,
go.
Yeah.
Ponder the orb.
Is he cornering people into interacting with me because I'm quiet?
I know. So I was like, "Are you good?"
Yes, I'm good. You're the only
yeah.
one I know here, and so
Oh.
I don't really know how to segue
Not
into
you.
conversations.
It's me. We've known each other for 10 years.
Okay, that's who I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about Q. I was talking about you. You're the only one I know here.
No, I know. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
am I
yeah.
making things incredibly awkward?
No, it's okay.
Nah, you guys are chill.
Okay. Can you?
Yap yap. Okay.
What the hell? Why'd you send me an invite, dog? I'm in the game with you.
Oh, let me.
Whoa, why does it look like this? Whoa.
Nocti,
It looks
did you
crazy.
get the invite, Nocti?
Oh, let me adjust the Discord.
Oh, yep. Let me get the Discord.
Yeah.
Font they used. Or should I
Okay.
have to put it
Okay, I
on
only
the-
hear liquid.
Nocti, did you get it?
Who's
Oh, wait.
that?
I don't hear Q.
Oh, wait,
Where's
that's
Q?
my fake name.
Where are you? You're so far away.
I'm sorry.
Dude, Gorillas,
What
I
the
like
hell?
you, believe it or not.
That's not a person.
What?
The post effect stuff is
Hey, who the
crazy.
fuck is
This
this?
is so
it's you. I'm
cute.
sorry. I thought that was like a random person.
Who is this?
I saw a name that didn't look like Nocti. It looked like Neatus or something. I was like, who the hell is this?
Okay, let me get
Meatus?
the...
That is foul.
Yeah.
That means something.
Liquid, you're the only person I hear.
Well, I'm the only person that said yap. So there's no
This is Mim in game. Mim grab.
way to turn off like that
Mim
filter
grab.
and stuff, is there?
I see Nocti moving their mouth, but I cannot hear.
Okay, let's check out
Okay,
settings.
that's pretty weird looking. Wop, 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 wop.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys hear me? Oh, okay.
Okay, I hear Q now somewhere.
People
Hold
in the
on.
game.
Let me mute myself in
Dude,
Discord.
I hate their
Wait, okay, now let me put the game on for everybody to see on the... No. There you go. Can you see me?
Okay, Nocti's the only one I don't hear.
Nocti.
Nocti, should I leave?
Nocti.
Should I leave? If you hate us, don't talk.
No, don't do that to them. Dog up. Dog up.
What does it look like when I do this?
The one thing is, like, I kind of...
You look like you did a little spin.
Me?
We seem so wiggly. Oh, Noctis wanted
What-
to be purple.
what
Is that
the
what
fuck?
you're upset about? I'll be yellow. I'm sorry. You can talk now.
This is like the one thing. It's like a little bit weird.
Hold on. Do you see like words at the bottom of your screen when you talk?
Yeah, it's like trying to recognize your spells.
Yeah. Thunder. Thunderbolt.
Win?
Fire.
Thundaga?
Dan Cade de
Piss.
Biosa.
I see piss. Piss is a spell.
Oh.
Piss eyes. Piss
Found
eyes.
the emote wheel.
Cheese.
Where's my fucking branch? Nocti, we can't hear you. Let me see.
Yep, say piss eyes.
Is liquid. Nocti. Should we like re-enter, like exit and come back because we cannot hear you? Did we re-invite you?
They just
Oh,
have to
thank you, Kobe.
Yeah, re-inviting.
Oh, well, it's gonna show, but
They'll come back. They'll come back.
I wanted to show you my orb.
your ore?
My orb.
Do you guys like the style so far, or is it too much?
It looks fucked up. Oh, hold on. I think Nocti's typing. Can you hear me in Discord? Oh,
No, Izzy, don't say that. I would be devastated if
Nocti,
Nocti hated me. Hello?
Okay, yeah, I hear you in Discord. Yeah, it's only in game.
No!
I'm relaunching it.
You have to make sure it's using the correct microphone.
Oh, Kobe. Colbert. I hope everything went well. Ah. I can't really move my arm too much because I'm using vgen. If it doesn't work, we can try Phasmo. I want Nocti to experience this game.
Oh shit.
What is it? It's like repo, but you steal shit instead. Or
You break stuff.
oh, you break stuff. Where's Liquid? He's screaming at me.
I'm not screaming, dude. Calm down. Over here.
Hmm? Can I buy one of these?
Hello?
Nah.
Wait, hold on.
Nocti.
Speak.
We can hear you.
I hear you in game.
Oh, I hear you.
Yay! Okay.
We can all hear each other?
Yay.
Oh.
Did you want to be purple?
Oh,
How do I change colors?
You guys can pick first.
It's in the
Purple's
options.
your color, right?
I'm weird.
This is
I'll be
blue.
green.
Oh wait, so you'll be green or can I be
You
blue?
wanted green.
Oh.
Look how confused he looks with
You
the
guys
T-pose.
select your colors. I'll pick last.
You can be
I have
blue.
the least amount of
Be
seniority
blue.
here, so I should go last.
Blue or red or whatever. Who?
You're a mod.
This is like the third time I've been on stream.
No.
You're a natural.
Wait, so what color? Nocti is
Oh, we can all just be the same color.
no.
I guess we don't have to.
It would be confusing.
No, you don't like that.
No. It would be oh,
Makes me
liquid.
angry.
How do you do that?
How the fuck?
Hold T.
Yay!
This feels like very Wizards 101.
Those are so cute.
This one rules.
Oh, that's cute.
Rigadon. Oh, whimsical.
Put the Tejano music back on.
Okay, are we ready?
Let's mosh.
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys get a branch?
No, I
I don't
asked
know
you
what
where
that
they were and
means.
you just looked at me and walked away.
Over here, you can get a branch. Where are you? Over here, there's a branch.
I just don't want people to get left behind. I'm like a...
No, you're okay. Over here.
You are floating.
here or
Drift after you like move your mouse.
Wind.
Interesting.
Venus.
Weenus.
Tempest.
What the fuck? How did you do that?
How'd you do that? Oh, how'd you do that?
Oh!
Hold
Oculus.
right-click and then it tells you your spells.
Tempest.
I don't have a branch. Where do you get
Oh.
Right here where it says free wands.
Erebus.
free ones?
Right
Oh,
here.
Whoa. Up dog. I didn't know you can do that.
Wand of wind?
Yeah, over here
Did you
there's
not know how to cast spells this whole time, Q?
no. No, I only played it like for a minute, like 5 minutes. Oh, are you good?
Wind. Tempest.
No.
Hey, right, you guys lied to me.
Are you holding right click? I think you probably have to have it in your other
You have to
hand.
right click and then you have to say the phrase.
I don't know how you did that or what you're holding.
You have to break off a branch here or around here there's branches.
Oh, hey bee.
Oh, so.
Up dog.
Aerobus.
I said up dog.
Alright, this kind of rules actually.
Aerobus.
Hold down middle click.
Whoa, I like you.
What the fuck? I don't like that.
Hey, what's up? No, hold on.
Tempest.
Hold it down.
Oh yeah.
Erebus. Erebus.
Oh, there's more wands, but we need gold.
Yeah.
Aerobus.
What the fuck? There's some money here, but I don't know if you guys can see it or if I already used it. Oh wait, let me change the game.
Yeah, I think you got an RP casting spells like you're an old wizard. Okay, Q,
Alright, let's go break shit or whatever.
Aerobus.
Okay, we gotta go to the circle. Hey, don't kill each other yet.
I can take a beating, it's fine.
So we gotta go to the center here. Erebus.
Bibbity bobbity. Up. How did that cast?
Okay, everybody here? Into the circle. Stop. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna activate it. And into the circle. Oh no, the fucking wind is gonna get us out. We need to hurry up. No! Stop. Ah! Okay, so we have to be careful. It literally is like repo, but we have.
Is this the one I saw where we're like hired to mess up another wizard's lair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that this
We're
one?
like little shitheads.
Oh.
Let's fuck shit up.
Let's go. So I think at like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, they're gonna start coming in.
Very good, my friend.
Aerobus.
So you can grab one of these. You guys can grab one of these. Oh, what is that? I found a cool magic wand. Did everybody get a wand?
Look, we died.
What happened?
Fucking monster killed him. Don't go over there, there's a fucking monster.
Where is it?
Look down. We were like screaming like stupid ass. We were like, Aerobus! And then the fucking thing died.
It doesn't like Luxana. Luxana.
Oh my god.
Luxana.
She was funny. he was screaming up dog like crazy. Oh, you don't even have to hold right click. Oh my god, he's up there. What the fuck is this? Is that you, Lick?
Telepona.
Are you this little fairy?
Oh wait, is he?
Aerobus! I said Aerobus!
Erebus.
Alright, Q, check this out.
What? Oh shit! Up dog. Up dog. I'm not gonna go over there. Up dog. 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 Fuck this shit. I'm out. How the fuck do I use this goddamn wand? Where's everybody at? Killed my first bot. Hell yeah, brother. Aerobis. 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 Tempest. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I just died.
What the hell?
I don't know what happened. I just got. I can't even cast. What is he bringing us back? This is actually really cool. No coolest. That sounds like Pira. What? What the fuck? Nocti, how did you die?
I went upstairs and I was messing around with the guards, and then they hit me with their swords.
What the fuck?
That's such a cool way to fucking revive people.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was really sick.
It did? What did I sound like?
It did.
It started getting like it started normal, and you started getting like Oculus.
That was so cool though. I need to find my wand. I had like 2 wands.
I know, mine's just gone, I think.
We can like use these to like burn everything.
A piece of gold.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys can't cast spells right now?
Yeah, we don't have wands. Wait, this looks like the bathroom from Harry Potter.
It does. I expected to see a ghost.
Did you guys play that other wizard game?
Which one?
Get out of a spell book and shoot at each other?
Oh yeah, that one was fun.
Yeah,
Why can't I fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Turn all the what up?
I can say to Among Us Ligmas Jesus Praise Stinkus.
Among Us, Ligmas, Shishas, Q is stinky. Oh, sorry.
Oh hell no. Bald-headed ass.
Grab. Flood the toilet. Aerobis.
I was trying to put stuff in the toilet, yeah.
Oh, dude, we have 6 minutes to get like 2,500 points. We suck.
They're alerted, apparently.
I don't know how to fucking use this toilet. The hell?
Oh, my bad.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh, look. Oh, shit, look at that.
Knock that off.
Damn, my Steam is chugging. Oh my god! I'm sorry!
Hello? Aerobis!
Oh no, that shit was too fucking scary. Also, I can't believe Stan said that. I just saw. Oh. Let me see. The fucking Fujis are growing huge. There you go.
It's because Stump left. That's why.
Oh no. I'm the only one fucking dead.
Noctis just got me by the ankle.
So sorry.
It's me.
Oh wait, you're dead with me. I forgot. Oh,
Oh, nice. I get to hear the ritual thing.
it's so fucking cool, man. I want to do this.
Oh no. Nocti's not saying it loud enough.
Oh no. What? What the fuck?
Oh wait, no they are. They are.
Holy shit. Holy shit. This is fucking insane.
Boy, he just threw you off the fucking.
Oh, what's up?
You threw Q off the thing. I'll get her.
Will you though?
Oh no, my fucking wand. I'm sorry, Q.
No.
Was that me? Where am I?
I had tears in my eyes.
Where am I? Oh, did you die, Liquid?
I think I threw you into a wall by accident.
What the fuck? Well,
I didn't know you could do that.
I love this game, man. Oculus. I want to do that once. I need one of you to die.
It was Lumen.
Where's Q?
Q is still down
there.
Yeah,
Oh.
Get Q.
Q's upside down, like staring at.
Yeah.
I need to see what's happening, man.
Yeah.
Or do you just have fall damage?
No, it's a pit.
Fuck. we literally
Damn,
can't
they
get Q.
lost my fucking corpse. What
I
the
thought
fuck?
Nazi was a ghost.
Do you want to just
I
like
got really
restart?
scared. Hey, by the way, if you hold G, it shows us like our objectives.
Oh, I didn't even see.
We should restart. We should go to the main menu and restart. Can't tell.
The Royal Jester.
Oh. Oh.
He just kind of looked at us and we died.
Yeah.
That was so fucking good. I love that thing. It's so creepy.
Oh god.
It is cute.
Hello. I come in violence.
Like, common. No, run.
Anima.
When did I not
Vita.
come over?
He's already chanting this stuff.
Oh my god, my wand!
I'm so happy about it.
Oh my god, there's a monster right there.
Yeah. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
That was so fucking good. It's gonna keep going. That was so good. I found like a cool wand too. Oh, we have to. I think we have to restart.
Where's the free wands?
We actually literally have to.
Liquid.
What about me?
How do you what?
Oh, we have money to buy wands.
What did I do? I'm fine.
Oh, these are too expensive. I can't buy one.
There's one for 5 gold.
I can buy that one.
I only have. Damn it! Is there any more gold around here?
It's the same shit. It's just a wand of wind.
I don't have monies.
What the wand of minor arcana? That looks awesome. Oh, there was only one?
I need like 2
Why
coins.
am I side-eyeing you like that? Ew.
Oh god, what the
wow,
fuck?
This is weird.
Bro, I'm gonna beat you. I need to go get a wand somewhere.
What did you do to me? You folded me in half.
Where's there more wands, you stupid game? Well, it's a good game.
You did that to me with your spell.
Can we I need to look for a wand.
I bought one.
Do you guys want to keep going or do you want to
You don't want
restart?
this one of minor
Invisibility potions.
Ooh.
Wait, do we have
White potion.
do we have the money shared?
I had 18,
Oh, yeah.
now I have 16.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
What
Okay,
the
well, I bought
fuck?
one invisibility potion.
Tempest.
I don't think anyone
Fuck
can
it.
do that.
Alright. Let's start again.
Yeah.
The
I
wands are
almost
still
called him
there.
a grand wizard, but the archmage would not be upset at me for spending
Wait,
2
let's
gold.
get a photo in the circle.
Please don't call me a grand wizard.
Together.
Alright, let's get
That's what I'm saying. I stopped myself. Which direction should I face?
Oh yeah.
Are we getting over here?
I got crazy
stand next to
side
me.
eye.
Boo!
Am I in
What?
it?
What?
I
Am I in
only
front of
see
people?
Q. Get.
Oh,
You
Get
only
behind
see-
me.
get behind.
Oh, you got the different angle.
How do I move it? Oh, there
Q
it is.
your-
Oh, let's go.
There we go.
Hi.
Bah.
Raise it.
I like how it's
This
actually
is
like on
hard
a
to control.
selfie
This
stick.
is very difficult.
Yeah.
It's janky as
Wait.
fuck.
That's fucking weird.
Yap yap.
Okay, wait. If I move it,
We look like fucking like
there's room on my
gremlins.
left. Go on my
We
left.
do look like shitty little gnomes that I would squish if I saw one in my house.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, we're like
Son
those duendes.
somos duendes.
We are.
Oh shit.
You get on my left.
Oh,
Still don't
me?
have a wand.
Yeah. Get on my left. Other side.
The other side?
Yeah. Bro, my guy is so twitchy. Stop moving. Yeah.
I mean,
Shots. I'm taking many multiples.
we have like
Up dog. I thought we would get all of them.
okay. Let's restart. How do I even use this potion? Oh.
I
Ah!
clicked it by accident.
Ah!
Oh my god, you guys.
It works.
Yeah.
Well, do it.
No.
I don't have a wand.
I'm sorry.
I think we can find it. It's
I
still in
didn't
the same
know.
place.
Can we get out?
Wait, we can?
This is the only way for you to get it back. I'm pretty sure.
No. You can have.
I think
No, it's
You
fine.
have mine.
I'm the one that
Sorry.
died first. I have a torch.
there is that.
And a skull.
I saw like some wands when I was going up there, so we can go. Ah.
Tempest.
Yeah, you can set fire to
I found a wand.
You found a wand?
Wait, can I grab it?
You can open these.
Yeah, you can hide in them.
Oh.
Oh, up dog. Nope, wrong one. Aerobus.
Oh, I have to break this.
Get winded.
I like how you said I found the wand and ran away.
No, I can't. I need to like grab something to break it.
What are these objectives?
Can you guys help me grab this and break it?
Burn shit.
You set the
Aerobus.
couch on fire.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I think I just like touch things with it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, just keep burning shit.
Wait.
Things with wind.
Stand behind you. Hold on.
Yes, I got it.
Ow.
Empty bottle.
I think the alert thing shows that
Aerobus.
Piss yuck.
Aerobus.
Can it not fucking focus?
Ow.
Bitch, focus.
I'm stuck.
Okay, oh, there you go.
I think it's like glitching for me. I can't do spells. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Achoo. Achoo. Oh, achoo.
Achoo? You have
Achoo.
your own wand?
Yeah, achoo.
Putting mocos everywhere.
Fish
dude.
yuck.
What the hell?
Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
Tempest.
Piss yuck. Piss yuck.
We're having a fucking wizard battle.
Ay, Diosito de mi vida. Piss yuck.
Hi.
Piss yuck.
Hold the wand in a funny
Piss
way,
yuck.
but that's it.
Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Ew!
Aerobus.
What?
Oh, that was 100.
Piss yuck. Achoo. Achoo.
I don't like your spells. They're nasty.
Piss yuck.
Hey, Aerobus.
Piss yuck.
I said break it.
Piss yuck. Piss yuck.
Aerobus.
Why can't I do any fucking spells, bro? I hate it here. Piss yuck. Piss yuck.
I'm trying to touch this.
Achoo. 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 Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. I need to find a new fucking one. I hate it here. Achoo. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Wait. Fish yuck.
Up dog.
Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
The chest.
Piss yuck. Why can't I do piss yuck? Fish yuck. Piss. Achoo. 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 Achoo.
That direction is the revive chamber.
Okay, that makes sense. Achoo.
I like how there's points for just moving something out of place.
Achoo. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
Oh, this is just a circle.
Piss yuck. What the fuck, bro?
What is your spell? What are you saying? Kiss ya? What the?
Piss yuck.
Guys, I think I'm stuck down here.
Piss yuck.
Hey!
Piss yuck.
Did you say it?
Piss yuck.
Then up dog. Ah!
Piss yuck.
Wait, stand next to me.
Piss yuck. Piss.
You launched me.
Piss yuck.
I think you have to do
Piss.
this first.
Piss yuck.
Up dog.
What are you even saying? It doesn't like you.
Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
Nice.
I think Nocti's like stuck down there.
Are you good?
Where Q's looking.
Piss yuck.
This way, down here.
Achoo.
Go down there. You need a wand to get up.
Oh.
Are you pooping me? Don't giggle and run away. Come back here. Tempest.
Oh, yeah.
Achoo. Achoo.
Oh, we really are just stuck here.
Achoo. 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 We're stuck. How the fuck do we get out here?
Guys, there's scary people down here.
Where did you go?
Erebus.
Can you bring us up here,
I'm gonna
Aeropis?
try to get you out. I'm gonna do
Piss
Tempest,
yuck.
Up dog.
Oh, fuck me. Piss yuck.
There we go. You gotta ride both tornadoes, Q.
God damn it. I'm stuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Oh! Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish
Get ready to
yuck.
ride these tornadoes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Tempest. Up dog.
Hell yeah. Okay, got it. How do we go up though?
Fuck yeah, dude. Comboed my spells and shit on fucking G.
Piss yuck.
We should go somewhere else.
Achoo. Achoo. Where are we going?
Erebus! There's a monster over here!
Achoo! 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 What the fuck? Achoo! 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 My spells are not great. They're only for like decorations.
Mine's not very good either. Did you shit to them? Come back here, motherfuckers.
Achoo! 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 Piss yuck! Piss yuck! Piss yuck! Piss yuck! Oh, I hate this so much. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Achoo. 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 Achoo.
I said tempest.
Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Well, I think it's supposed to make everything like fish are supposed to be turned into that. Fish yuck.
Ow.
Fish yuck.
Arrow
Fish
this.
yuck. Fish yuck. God damn it.
Go back.
Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. God, why is it so hard for me to just grab something? I think they're dead. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Achoo, achoo. Achoo.
No, I don't think so.
What happened?
We found the lovely little puzzles and you guys left them. I'm sorry. I extracted by accident. I also found the thing that doesn't even work.
Piss yuck.
This is what you were trying to fucking do? That was the fucking spell you were trying to do?
Can I change wands? I hate it here.
Can I buy a wand?
I need to change wands.
Yes. Oh. Man,
Can I-
you bought the one I wanted.
Bro, can I get a wand? Can I get this one? No, we don't have enough money. You all spend it. Why the fuck do I get to keep the goddamn piss one?
Luxana.
Achoo. 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 Oh my.
Teleportana.
That sent me into fucking orbit. Achoo. Achoo.
Get this off of my face!
Achoo. 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 Fish yuck.
I guess I just summoned his demon.
Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Piss yuck.
Teleportana.
Piss yuck.
Are we all really wearing Tims? No, we're not.
Piss yuck.
Erebus! Stop peeing on me!
You're like our combat guy now.
Am I doing anything? Grab on.
I bet he attacked Doctor. Whoa! Whoa!
I can grab
Man.
Did you just kill someone? What the fuck?
No, I just grabbed.
What is this? Why is there bats?
Teleport up.
Why do we have bats? What?
Teleport Anna.
What are you? Oh my god.
Like I just go up. Like what the fuck is that?
Fish yuck. Achoo. 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 Achoo.
Ah, boogers.
Achoo.
Grab on.
I'm gonna have to like get a new fucking wand. When you guys see a new wand, you better tell me. I hate it here.
See, I did, and then I bought it. 1 gold. You guys ready to go?
Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
Astral wand, but it costs like a lot. What the fuck? Is this what you were trying to do?
Yeah, it basically turns any object into fish. So if you want to see here in one of the boxes, I can show you.
What?
Here. Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
Oh.
Wait. I need to fish yuck.
Can't even do it, bro.
Oh, it's because I need to wait for it to load. Achoo.
Grab on.
I accidentally threw my wand.
What the fuck? What? Where?
Where's liquid at?
I found it. If you hold Q, you throw something and you throw it far.
Yeah. Oh wait, can I grab this?
Mimilu!
Oh.
Nice. Grab on.
I can use a normal wand spell. Erebus. Erebus.
Yeah, so I guess every time you use that, you need to move.
Erebus.
because it's going towards you.
Erebus.
Double.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Stop throwing me into space. Okay, let's go do the next night.
Teleport on.
Yeah, I can hide and like distract enemies. That's like what I can do now.
Alright, let's go.
No, I turned into the chair.
Oh.
I can turn into chairs and I can make doubles.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, like I'm the. What?
Teleport on.
No.
Hey, you have my wand in your mouth, you little freak. These look like something to me. Remember what they are.
Anyone want to touch wand tips?
Do you want me to use the piss wand?
he didn't let me touch wands.
Lux on. I hope these
Erebus.
guys hurt people.
Erebus.
Oh, that felt.
Grab on.
Erebus. Erebus. Erebus.
Teleport on.
Erebus.
Not telepis, teleport. Teleport on.
I think this might be another one.
Useless teleport.
Erebus. Erebus. I got another one.
Erebus. Yeah.
Okay. I have to stand still and then it'll give it to me. Double. 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 Dubelo. Dubelo. Okay. God damn it. Dubelo.
What?
Dubelo.
Erebus.
No, I was trying to aim at you. Why are you like this? Dubelo. Dub-L-O. 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 Dubelo.
I guess switch hands.
Oh! Dubelo.
That's pretty
Wait,
funny.
I want to see if it'll let me.
Mimilu.
Dubelo.
Whoa.
Mimilu.
Dubelo.
Oh, hold on. I have
Dubelo.
to recharge. How
Dobelo.
come you're trying to? You can't cast any spells. You're stuck.
Dobelo. Dobelo. It's because of my Steam
What are you
Deck.
saying?
Dobelo.
You're talking to the Steam Deck.
Dobelo. Dobelo. Mimelo. Me.
Oh, it's if you have the
P.
if you have the illusion wand, it's ooh like illusion.
Milu.
Dabilu.
Muli.
Mimilu.
Mimelu. Mimelu.
Mimilu.
Mimelu. Mimelu.
Mimilu.
Mimelu.
There we go.
Dobelo. Dobelo.
They want me to
Dobelo.
you.
Bro, this shit's broken.
It's 'cause I'm not- Let me see it.
Here.
Press Q.
Here. It's the same thing, you know?
Mimilu. Yeah.
Dobelo. Dobelo.
Dub. Like dub illusion. Dub ilu.
Dub Elu. Dub Elu.
Dub ilu.
Dub Elu. Oh, I did it.
Fucking finally.
It's because I need to put my freaking face in the damn Steam Deck. I'm using the fucking piss thing. Achoo. 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 Aw, man. Dubero. Erebus. Erebus. Oh shit, that was strong when you... What the fuck? Double. Where is the monsters?
This is scary.
What the hell?
I don't know. They got mad at me and I just like hid. There's knights in there.
Did Nocti die? Where's Wicked?
I don't know where any of them went, but
They
they're
just-
actually doing stuff, I guess.
Oh, they're in here.
Yeah, how do I set fire to this? Yeah. So set fire to books, right?
Erebus. 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 Erebus.
Fire the books. Burn them.
Erebus.
Yeah.
There you go. I was trying to get that. Erebus.
What is that? Oh my
Erebus. Erebus. Oh, it went away when I blasted it. It went away when I blasted it. Also, we can go to the second floor if you guys want to. I don't know where Wicked is.
We're supposed to burn books. Oh,
I know, but I haven't seen a book.
There were books in
Oh,
here.
guys, look.
Huh?
Ah, kill it! You!
Where are you? Erebus. Erebus. Oh. Did it die? Can I like...
Yes.
What?
Books.
Wait, you want us to sit? No. Why would you... We were trying to burn stuff, but I guess we can go up. Liquid's just like, Q, come in.
Oh my god. The eyeballs spawned on us.
Yeah, those things are evil. Erebus. 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 Oh wait, I'm using the wrong one. Erebus. Tempest. Tempest. Up dog. What the fuck? It killed me.
Wanda
There's another eyeball in here.
Did you die?
There's an eyeball.
Ow! Oh my god.
Hi. What's hurting you?
Test wand. There's two wands. Oh shit.
Well, I died.
Why does it say
Wicked
at the top left?
AFK. Are you eating?
Multiple eyeballs.
Erebus.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I found you. Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
I'm locked out.
What? Well, you might be cooked.
No! No!
Oh, what the fuck happened to Liquid?
Shit, you guys are dead.
Oh, everybody dead.
You died.
Hi.
Why is he in prison?
I think it locked him out because you're supposed to be in there. I think. Well, I guess it's just gonna time. Can he go down? What? What is he gonna do? He's gonna throw me out.
Oh, everyone's dead? Fuck.
$5 says Nocti is gonna play this game, so just learn all the spells.
Where is?
I mean, it is funny, the spells. I think it's just it's difficult because I'm using Steam Deck. What the hell?
Oh, I don't think it's up here.
He might be
None
cooked.
of the spells can kill monsters, really.
Oh hell no!
Fuck, it's like 1,000 monsters.
Drop-a-loo, damn it!
That's crazy. 6 out of the 24 things. That was fun though. Time's up. Oh hell. Is this like the fucking Nintendo 64 Magic Man? Or the hand? We can't do nothing.
No.
Bye. No. 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 No!
I thought he was gonna like poke, not punch.
Damn. Do you wanna try again, y'all?
That was
One
fun.
of
This
five
game is
Phasma.
cute.
That game is cool though. I like it a lot.
I love the aesthetic. When I was playing, I played it once and I was like, I need to show everybody, but I don't know if they're gonna want to play it.
It's good, but I really want you to see Phasmophobia.
Okay, we'll play Phasmo. Let's play Phasmo. I don't know how. Huh?
Wait, what?
I can't cast spells in Phasmophobia.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Let me bring the Steam Deck closer to me. God damn. Garlic. I have ginger. I want candy.
Unmute you guys in Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But I can't
exit the
cast
game.
spells in Phasmophobia.
Oh.
There's the game. Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, no, no. I
How did
found
you get this number?
candy.
I can't come to the phone right now.
Moshi
Whoa,
moshi.
that really was like a message, like tone of voice.
Yeah, it did.
That's really good.
Naki does really good like voices.
A little, sometimes maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Way to put them
being
on the
bashful.
Aw.
No one likes people being humble when they're complimenting them.
What?
I
Okay.
think people
That's
do like
not
that, actually.
That's crazy.
Is that true? Play Phasmophobia.
Izzy, be
In
quiet.
VR? I think I would have a heart attack.
Yeah, we
if it
would
was
die.
VR.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're playing VR?
No, it popped up as an option when I opened the game.
I don't have VR.
I have VR. Hmm.
Q, I can't play this game in VR with you.
It would kill me
I don't have
either
VR.
way. It would certainly kill me. I would straight up pass
Twitch
away.
drops. What the?
For this game?
Mm-hmm. It's like on the main menu.
No, mommy way.
There's a Jason Statham telling me he has jobs and I have to agree to the EULA.
You have a good
You
voice for voice acting. That's coming from someone who loves like watching so much anime.
Oh,
I agree.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What the fuck is happening? Where am I?
All amateur
Welcome to
means
hell,
is you're not getting paid for
motherfucker.
it.
Where am I? Where am I? Where are my friends at?
You have to make a multiplayer lobby.
I'm
And
scared.
you also have to set it to like North America.
Oh hell. How the
It
fuck do I
defaults
do
to, like,
this?
Europe.
How do I do this?
EU game.
How do I
It's
do
a EU
this?
game.
EU
So
That's
you
not
walk
as
to the
funny as it
board.
was.
Here?
I'm making a room if that helps anything.
Yeah, just let Liquid do it. It's okay.
Please,
my
please,
God.
dear God,
That'd be fun.
please. Oh my God.
What do I do? Just give the invite code?
Yeah, you can invite through chat or
Where's the
invite
chat?
code.
Little Snyder just sent me like 5 emotes
What?
trying to decipher his message.
So what are you
There's
doing,
a
bro?
brick. There's a dumpy.
Schneider
laugh
wants me
and
to
a
die. That's what's happening in here.
To me, those all seem like very positive when they're put together.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Little Snyder's pretty positive.
Oh,
I
do you
invite
guys
from
want to
the-
take another break?
I'm good. What do you guys want to do?
You're the
I do
stream
have to
leader,
take
so
a
you
break.
guys.
I have to
Okay,
take
then
my-
yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do a break. Let's do a break.
Yeah,
That's
because
very important. Don't
It's all
apologize.
good. It's all
no,
good.
you need to take a break. It's everybody's been like getting
Yeah.
up.
The pups gotta eat,
Yeah,
and
That's
unfortunately,
yeah.
very important.
Let's do it.
yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
And then
Okay.
I'll find out how to invite, and we'll all have fun. And we'll
Mhm.
say, ah!
And eek. And are you in the room with us?
Give us a sign?
Is he just sent me a dick pic on Discord?
What the
What?
Whoa.
Post it?
I'm adding as a
damn?
friend?
Post it, put it on stream.
Keeping it for myself?
Saving
Print
it to
out,
gallery.
200 PI. 3 feet by 4 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Put it in a business window.
What the fuck?
I thought we're taking a break.
Ay, Dios. Sorry. Somebody sent me a fucking video. What the fuck is this? Why is there an autopsy Labubu? Bitch, why is there?
Real cord.
Why is there a fucking? I'm gonna post it in real cord. Hold on.
Edit my dick pic with a top hat.
The non-existent one.
Like a thimble.
I have a bad habit of reading anything somebody sends me in a DM.
I do
what
the
the
same
fuck?
thing. I gotta
That's
show you
crazy.
guys. I gotta show you
That is
guys.
crazy.
I'll put in collab room. I went on Facebook because my family shared me something, and this is what fucking came up in the Facebook Marketplace.
Well, folks, unfortunately, I have another deceased Labubu.
It'll add to my ghost face one.
What the hell?
That's what Ghostface did to my
Izzy, I missed where you said that message.
What? Oh, did he send it to you too?
No, just something in the collab room. I just missed it.
It isn't positive wicked. Now we got a threat, yummy, chomp,
Brazil,
dumpy, and
Izzy, what
like
the
this
fuck?
little Schneider guy.
Oh, Little Schneider rules. This is like one of my favorite Cali cats for sure.
He is my favorite Cali cat, and I know
Yeah.
that I was being facetious.
I love Little Schneider. He's funny.
I've been really loving his little Soul Calibur character creations.
Oh my god.
It's
They're really
making me
fun.
want to Soul Calibur again so bad.
Yeah, I kind of want to play it. I have 6. We should.
Me too. We should play it.
We should.
I don't have it, but it would be fun to see you
Okay,
guys
Q.
play it.
You're supposed to be on break.
Well,
You're not
I'm
talking to us right
I'm
now.
not taking a
Oh, I
break.
see.
Excuse me. I already
Oh,
took like 2 breaks.
Izzy said you need to pee because you're gonna pee on yourself if you don't.
What the fuck? When did he tell you
Oh my
that?
gosh! Did you guys hear the cat?
Did he meow? Oh my god.
Can you talk? Can you say hi?
I'm laughing at Callie's typo in her own general.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Hold on. I need to see my girl.
He was too shy.
Damn.
Ah, fuck. I missed some stuff on Discord.
Ah, shit.
God damn it.
Q, don't worry about that right now.
God
Was it mod
damn
stuff?
it.
Is there drama?
No. No, we're good. We're good.
I bet it is.
You're not we're not muted.
I know it. I know we're not.
Shh, be quiet.
All I said was don't look at Discord right now.
Wicked over here. Shh. I'm gonna put
How
tape
do
on
you
your
invite
mouth.
friends to this damn game?
You have to make a room.
I did. How do you invite? Or do I have to give the code?
You do. Oh yeah, they put the room code in our thing.
What? Why is it
I asked that like
complicated?
20 minutes ago.
I don't know how any of this works.
Who are
Not
you
that
talking to?
Never use a
Myself.
room
Me,
code. We
myself,
just
and
did it
I.
in repo, man. What the hell? It's the easiest thing in the world, dog.
Yeah, apparently all you do is just go to join private game and that's it.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
Ah.
But I need the code, dog. Where's the code, man? Just type the code, man. Put the damn code in the damn thing.
Why do I have the fucking song in my head?
Put the code in the bag, little bro.
Hell no.
What song? I'm a bitch. I'm a love.
No.
Song.
It's a Spanish
stuck.
song. It's a Spanish song. It goes. I don't really know the lyrics, but I just know that it just goes bomba a ti te peto te sual.
Oh yeah.
I mean the teto the
I also don't know the lyrics for it.
It's such a fucking random ass song for me to be hearing.
Paste.
Schneider, you do not want to see that.
Whoa! Look at your ID card.
I want to see the drama. Yeah, dude, I've been playing this game for years.
I'm gonna put you in the corner, little Schneider, and you don't gotta think about that.
Maybe it's time for me to stop being the black guy.
What?
What?
In Phasmo.
What?
Oh.
What do you have against black dudes?
Wow.
Nothing.
I
You know
do
what?
not
You're right.
condone what they
It's
say.
just a character. I'm gonna be
Schneider,
him.
are you gonna teach me how to play Dead by Daylight?
Dude, I could teach you.
Okay, yes, but what if I want to make more friends and not only be relying on you, huh?
That's true.
I accidentally clicked leave.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, bro? I think you can join the game. So.
Sorry,
Yeah.
burp.
Wicked, you're black? No. I'm
Wait,
not.
transform. It's a
In
screen.
Phasmo, I am.
Oh, not that.
I tried to leave the menu and I hit leave and it made me like leave the lobby.
The menu.
That was crazy. Aerobus.
I wanted like a fireball or some shit.
Why are we
That'd been
breaking? Why does
awesome.
Izzy think we're breaking up? What did you send
Izzy's
him?
just going. I don't know what he's talking about, dude. Just be saying stuff.
You look like you're gonna smite Wicked down. You're just like staring at him like an angry god, like the one that we just saw.
Yeah, you do. What the fuck? Pissed off.
You're like the god from Yap Yap.
You here?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just doesn't like us no more.
She just didn't think it was funny.
What the fuck? What the fuck? At least let me form a fucking opinion. Goddamn.
You didn't say nothing.
Yeah, you were just dead silent.
I was trying to do something.
How come when I hit space it like rips my head over to stare at that menu?
Because it's the menu button.
I fucking hate
No,
this.
it's jump.
Bro, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Why? What's happening?
I go to the mall.
Nice.
How do you dribble and throw?
But what?
You know, I don't.
Where does my ball
actually-
go?
Where the fuck did my ball go? Oh, there it is. Is it F?
How do you-
G? It's G.
What,
It's G.
what are you guys doing?
Playing basketball.
Playing with our balls?
Izzy, what the fuck are you saying in collab room right now?
Why is Izzy in the collab room?
I'm gonna take you out. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to put you out, bro. What the
Like,
fuck?
Secret chat.
Izzy's just having fun misgendering me.
Oh. For real, what the fuck? God damn. There's 3 they thems in here. What?
There's 3?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. Can you tell me who's that?
You're one of the good ones.
Like, what are you, they, them?
They.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
Yeah.
mind. I mean, I never brought it up.
Yeah. It's okay.
You just fucking pulled me out of the closet live on stream. I'm gonna get lynched.
Isn't everybody they?
Bro, you're like fucking 6 feet
Not
tall.
particularly.
No one's gonna grab you.
All right, okay. I'm
Like
6'8".
like in English. Like, are you actually? I've seen you. I just don't know if that's the actual height.
It's what my license says.
Okay.
But I think I'm 6'9", but no one would believe that.
Yeah, you
What?
are tall. 6'9". God, that's
I
perfect.
thought you were like 6'6".
Why am I getting shorter in your like memory?
He's hunching, bro. He's getting old.
I
do have
don't know.
the back of an old man. I've been told by
So do
the
I.
anesthesiologist.
Actually, I don't know. There's metal in
No.
it now. I think I'm okay.
There's metal in
So-
what?
In my back.
Oh, I gotta,
Oh,
I
you
gotta.
have extra stuff, dude. They just took stuff out of mine. I just have less
Oh, yeah.
spine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You also do Wicked. You were like healing
Yeah, I've been good now though. Like I've been lifting stuff at work and it's been fine.
Good. That's good.
Whoa.
I can't do too much, but
I can't bring the groceries up the stairs.
Oh no.
getting old sucks, man.
It's not even old. Some asshole just ran a red light.
Yeah. God.
Oh, wait, why is
that
Schneider
sucks.
threatening me in the chat? Izzy's questioning me. Schneider's threatening me.
Scared. Tummy grabbed you.
Oh, I
laughed
forgot.
and ran.
Oh.
So.
But the stare is so threatening. I think it's just because it's Callie's face.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
much
she
milk?
is a little
I
bit
do
threatening.
Like drinking milk. My grandma, people always used to ask, "What are you feeding that boy?" And she'd always say, "Whatever he wants." So there's that. You get to have that old person joke.
Yeah, when I met Liquid and Q, Liquid was tall as fuck.
It was insane to me, Liquid, because I just didn't expect it. He's just so tall.
Pretty crazy.
And she said, "Hey, meet me here if you want a free art print." And I said, "Oh, hell yeah." And then
Cute,
now look at us.
When we were looking for each other, I walked up to some like random girl sitting it down, and I was like, "Are you queer now?" She's like, "No." I was like, "Oh, okay, bye."
That's not too awkward.
I remember you
No.
saying that.
It was just crazy.
That's not awkward.
I mean,
that was
I
funny as
don't
fuck.
think I really look like my character, so I can understand
Dye
that.
your hair then.
I
Yeah,
had
I
it
look like me.
green. I just don't want to
Shut
fucking
the
go
hell
through
up.
that again.
Yeah, it totally looked like me.
Over here looking like a cholillo. What was that?
You put so much fucking like, what is the word even?
Accent. You put some stank on it.
No, not the way she said it. You put so much like anxiety in people into thinking what I look like when you called me a cholo. They're like, what?
I said you look like the Xbox Live like 360 profile
Yeah,
picture.
that's really funny.
And I told Nikki, I said, "Dude, he's like if that one guy from the Super Best Friends like looked like a real person."
Oh man.
Hello, hello.
Fucking.
Hi,
Oh, hello.
Naki.
Welcome back.
I forgot to mute you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We were very much.
Oh.
making
It was
sure we
really
did not say
funny.
anything we
Okay.
shouldn't. Izzy was policing us in our collab.
Ah.
Yeah.
But really, all we did was I don't know, make each other laugh by saying, "Haha, I saw you in person and you look silly."
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh
met?
yeah.
When
Yeah.
and where?
Yeah.
We did. We all met at a
I
con
met the
this
two
year.
of them this year at WeebCon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And Miss Q and I met
in
the
the
year
same-
before at WeebCon.
Are you guys in the same state?
Why
think so,
am I
right?
being asked to be doxxed?
Mhm.
What the hell?
Mhm.
What? I'm so sorry. That's a general question.
Liquid
everybody
lives in
knows what
Oklahoma.
state
Don't
I live
worry. It's fine.
I live in a
dox
state
myself.
of duress.
I'm from Texas. I don't
Son of a
mind.
bitch!
Oh, we're not in the same state though. You don't sound like me. Oh yeah, there's
I'm
the
already lightheaded. We haven't even
fucking-
started the game. Where are you guys?
fucking Izzy started talking like hid the room code for. I'll post it again.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, let me get the game.
Izzy said the DMs were leaked.
What the fuck you mean the
guys.
DMs were leaked?
I think just because I forgot to unmute you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's
mute you.
fine.
We all have to rebrand and reincarnate now.
That's fine.
Reincarnate.
I don't need to reincarnate.
Fuck
Fuck that.
Hi, Stump. Welcome back.
Hi,
Oh, have a
Stump.
good night.
Oh, have a good night. What the fuck?
Thanks for
I don't
playing
even
with
know
us.
what that comment is referring to at this point.
Yeah, what did we say?
Wait,
What did we say?
are you gonna invite me? How do I get this?
I give you the code.
Just call me.
Damn.
There's
Okay.
a room code.
Okay, hold on.
Don't type it, by the way. Copy it and paste it.
Damn. Okay. Where do I go?
Join private game. You have to go to the board. You know where the board's at?
This one?
Where is Wicked? There he is.
I'm right here.
I couldn't see you up there. I was down here.
I'm sorry.
Welcome
What
to
the
my
fuck
humble
is
shop.
this?
I was gonna ask you, because it makes sounds when I'm next to it.
Oh yeah, it does. Dude, did you figure it out? Or
Yeah.
you'd be in here if you did.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see how to like God damn it.
Nocti, you've played this before, right? You know how to get in?
Yeah, but it's been years, actually.
You go to the board, and there should be like a place for join private. I think you have to hit
You go to
multiplayer,
multiplayer, and then at the bottom right, it will say like join a game or something very similar.
It's trying to connect, but it doesn't want to. What the fuck? Okay.
Did you change the top left to NA?
Okay,
Yeah,
now
so
I
you trying
got
to
it.
join a European lobby?
Oh wait.
It's telling me I unlocked a badge, but I can never change it, but it's not letting me edit it. So, okay, whatever.
Oh, you haven't played since like before Phasmo released, then?
What?
Like
No?
a proper release or whatever, I guess, or
Maybe.
Okay, I got
Once
it.
in a while. Twitch drops.
yeah, this Twitch drops.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Nocti.
So when you go in there, there's like a billboard. You could press like the left, right.
I just realized I don't even hear you guys in the game.
Yeah, is that I didn't even
Do
check the
you
settings.
need to hear me in the game?
Yes.
It's the same
I
as
thought that's the
Rico?
whole point of what we were playing tonight was all VoIP games.
Prox chat games, yeah.
Is it?
Fly. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Ah, doubled.
Okay,
You hit me
wait.
twice.
I'm putting myself
What?
fucking muted. What are you screaming? Stop screaming! I just hear them giggling. I can't hear you well. What? What the hell? Dear God, whatever. Ah! Oh, interesting. How the fuck?
You know there's only like 5 people. Oh, okay. I thought you were looking for like a hidden character or something.
I can't hear Liquid. Okay, I think I can hear you now.
With a live mic, but
Rob from the crack in Discord.
By the way, I still don't hear Q in game.
I know. I don't.
Why can't you hear me?
Cuernos.
Oh, what?
Set your mic up.
I am. Can you not hear me? Hello?
Cuernos beste, please. You need to go into the options, go to audio, and set your mic to the right one. And also make sure it's not pushed to
photos are just cracked out screenshots of this game. Because if you walk up to people, you can see like inside their face.
Oh yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Everything is
They still have
Can you
a
hear
lady
me?
in here.
Presented by Ghost Huntin' Distribution in appreciation and recognition of your progress and achievements before the date of August 17th, 2023.
Yeah. That's
I
when it
haven't
like
played-
released
Why are
properly.
you guys staring at the wall?
Oh, because there's a plaque there.
Because it was technically like a beta before.
Oh, I did
There's nothing
not
there.
know that.
You guys are
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh my god. So you probably haven't heard like or seen like a lot of stuff then.
Yeah,
literally
this is
never
like a
played it.
whole different game to me.
Oh my god. Okay, the items are going to be very confusing to you.
Okay.
There's like tiered upgrades to them now.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, what up, Snazzy? I drank another beer. I drank another beer. Blackberry
Did the-
Dr. Pepper? I had the
Oh,
shake
yeah.
from Whataburger, but not the actual.
My shit is not
Oh
working.
yeah, Whataburger rules.
What the fuck?
Does. The jalapeno
Can you
ranch is
guys
the
hear
best
me?
dip out of any fast food
Yeah.
chain.
Yeah, it is.
Can you guys hear me?
Whoa. Event board. Whoa!
Hello.
What?
I don't even know what the hell this is. What the fuck? It was an
Yeah.
eye event. So when you played last, did the ghosts all have the same voice? Like they did.
I think so.
Did they do the grudge thing where they're just like?
Yeah.
Okay, they all have different voices now. It's a random voice.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm excited,
You're in for a
actually.
treat.
I don't like that I
Crouch.
can't hear anybody.
No, I'm gonna change that if I can.
Good call.
Oh, Aerobus. What the hell's this? It was like Twitch name. Hey, look! Oh, I got 0 points. There's like a Twitch leaderboard over here.
Is there like not an option in here?
Roll got game.
Guys, I'm scared. Where is Cuernos?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to like clock in and enter. Cooey dooby doo, where are you?
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
North America. God damn it, you guys. This damn thing is not working. Hello? Can you hear
You're
me?
in here? Yes.
Okay. I had to change from push to talk because I had to exit the multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, change to voice activation. Or do you want?
It's at voice activation.
I don't hear you in game anymore.
What?
Or talk?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't hear you in game anymore.
No.
Go to options. Go to options. Go to options.
I need to leave.
No, you don't. You can do it here.
Why?
Press escape.
Oh,
options.
okay.
Yeah,
Options.
don't click leave. You just hit escape. Yeah, it's. I did that by accident. Or space. That works.
Can you guys hear me?
No. Keep. Oh, I heard me.
Where's Nocti now?
I
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Why is
Okay.
it? Why does it do that?
Nocti, are you there?
Okay, we've got you. We just need
Nocti!
Nocti back.
Nocti! Nocti! What happened? My shit breaking. I think after this is the final game.
Oh, for sure. I didn't think we were playing anything
I'll
after.
be fucking crying.
This is gonna be a good phasmophobia. I'll be back. Okay.
Guys, what if I actually get like possessed by the ghost in Phasmophobia?
Oh,
Can't help you.
We'll have to put you down.
Yeah.
We're just going straight to that? No holy water, no...
Well, I can try to exercise you, but...
Sorry.
I can exercise.
I mean, putting you
I
down
can
would
be
be
a
so much
visit.
faster.
Cheat on your man. Alright, I like
Okay,
that.
Q,
I
this
like
is going to be a training mission for you, pretty much, because you're the only one that hasn't played this. Unless,
I've never played it.
This? Okay, it's a training.
I've said that many a time. I'm not being listened to anymore.
No, you're beautiful.
You always love bomb me when I criticize you.
Me? Oh, wicked. Wow.
Yeah. I'm toxic.
You've never once said anything positive towards me in real life. Let's just get something straight.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Here, I'll just like put everything in. Don't
Hold
worry
on,
about
my
it.
sister's calling me.
It's
Why
the
does he sound
ghost.
sad?
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Guys, where's the emote button?
Look at me. Where are you? This is how you emote.
Because he's too tall.
Like, hold on.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, you kind of have something there.
Okay, I'm free.
You're free?
I'm free.
What do you call that dance move?
The freaky
Oh,
deaky.
whoa! Alright.
Wait, no, the freaky is when you go like, with the tongue.
Are we here together? Oh, I didn't realize.
Yes. Alright, you want to hit space, and then hit the ready up.
Oh.
Why is my
Child
dog
of Colt. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry I wasn't
guys.
ready.
What can I say?
I don't know how to play this game.
No, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Same.
We're gonna do a intermediate. Should be good. Arabian.
Why do they have?
Nights. Huh?
Why is the fucking?
The game is not captured.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you want to put the game up for the people?
I was trying to not let stuff show.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys like the quickest rundown of what
Okay.
to do in this game.
I'm ready.
Do it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a ghost hunting game. We're looking for a ghost. We're not looking to kill the ghost. If you press J and then go to the evidence tab,
That's too many ghosts, dude.
don't look at the ghost, look at the evidences on top. We're looking for those signs in the house. We have a lot of tools to find these things. If you click on like 3 random evidences, it'll tell you what ghost it is, except if you click 3 that doesn't exist with a ghost. Okay, forget that. So,
Alright,
we're
you
gonna try
confused
to
us.
find...
Great job.
I'm gonna...
When you find the evidences, it narrows down the ghosts for you.
Exactly. I just clicked 3 random evidences and there was 0 ghosts. I was like, oh.
Oh.
I guess that's not a combination
Oh
that
shit!
exists
Sorry,
yet.
it's like so loud.
No, it's fine. Let's see. So, the first thing we want to do when we get to the house is, I think we have to turn on the electricity. And then, because like the temperature will be down and the lights will be off. And then we're going to use items to try to find the room where the ghost would be. So as soon as you find any kind of activity, that's where the ghost is pretty much going to stay. And then that's when we'll set up and stuff. Okay, so good items to try to find activity are like the EMFs, which I don't know where the fuck they are.
This?
Which of these?
I
Okay,
don't know what any of these items are.
these like Richter scale looking things right here. These are EMFs. 2 of you
Oh,
could
they're
take one
so
of those.
cute, actually.
So they start out like this, and then you get like a better one later. There's 3 tiers to each item.
Can I take a stun gun?
There's no stun guns.
Damn.
Another good item to look around would be these video cameras up here. because you can just kind of look around and try to find ghost orbs. What is another good item?
A flashlight.
I would say the thermometer. Oh yeah, you want to get a flashlight for sure. So you can only hold 3 items at a time.
How do you flicker this on?
Right click to flicker or
Okay.
turn on.
Holy water?
And then when
Matches?
you are in a, when you're holding a different item, you can press. Wait, turn the flashlight on.
Hmm.
T to turn the flashlight on and off when you're holding a different item. And then if you hold
E as in bitch.
You.
You have a. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this.
You're leaving?
No,
How do
I'm
you
gonna.
drop an
My
item?
audio's bugging out.
How do you drop this?
audio. Drop G.
There you go.
Okay.
You can have the.
You don't want the cross. I know the cross is something you want to hold, but we don't want it yet.
Damn.
We want to put that in the ghost room to prevent it
Is
from
that a
hunting.
camera? What is this?
Which one are you holding? That's a photo camera.
Fine.
Okay, cool.
You can take pictures of the ghost to get extra points.
Fine. Hi, Soul.
So let's see. These are the spirit boxes. Does one of you guys want to take this EMF?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I think I have
I'll
a camera.
take spirit box.
What is
And then
this?
everyone gets a head camera.
Oh, yeah, we can
Salt?
all grab a head camera too.
I'm guessing
The
a lot of this
leftovers.
stuff is more
I have
end
no
game.
idea what items you guys are even talking about. You're saying
Liquid, come
things
here.
and I'm staring at stuff that looks like
No, it's okay. It's okay.
different
Yeah.
shaped black boxes.
You have a flashlight.
Oh.
Liquid, do you have a... Grab one of these video cameras up here.
Oh, I'll take a thermometer.
You've passed or knocked
So
you.
the starting thermometer, it takes a while to go up and down. Like, you have to leave it in a
Oh,
room.
okay.
It's still a good item to take.
Okay. Didn't know.
Oh my god, I got
Dude.
the cameras on.
I'm a little nervous because this game used to be terrifying, and then I got used
Oh,
to
yeah.
it, and now it's all new to me now.
Yeah, it's
This a
gonna be
little
fun.
scary.
Let's see. Freezing temperature. Okay. When you used to see your breath, that used to mean that was freezing temperatures. It no longer
Yeah.
means that. Sometimes freezing.
No.
You'll just see your
Oh.
breath sometimes, so you have
God
to.
damn it.
Yeah.
That's
you
so
actually have to
fucked
get
up.
like 0 or
Okay.
32.
That's
We're cooked.
What else?
We're
What
cooked
else?
in here.
I think that's good for now. No, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. So what's probably gonna happen is I'll probably find the room just because I know what to look for and stuff, and then I'll help you
Damn,
guys
this,
like.
this Steam Deck
bring shit in.
chugging. Oh
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's chugging.
I bet. Did you lower your settings?
no.
Oh yeah, you can probably lower your setting.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
I think you
God.
should.
Everything's red.
Hold on.
My God, it's all red outside.
Well, it's on
Accidentally picked
medium,
up.
but I can do it on low. Medium, low. Texture full. Half. Okay. Where are we going? What?
Remember, you can use B to talk on the radio. How do we use this camera that you told me to get? Walk in the house, Liquid. It'll turn. Everything's spooky red. Yeah, it's...
Oh,
Trying to get the lights on one.
I feel there is something.
There's a white man in this house, and I don't like it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, you guys should be able to turn on lights now.
Yippee!
Thank you.
The lights
Oh,
are.
it just makes everything more red.
The lights are spooky.
Nice.
Great.
So I'm assuming all of the decorations in red actually has nothing to do with anything.
Oh yeah,
It's
no, this
just
is
the
purely
Halloween.
aesthetic. Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Okay, how'd they
Liquid, is
carve
one of
that?
your
Try to
items
flashlight.
the EMF? Who has EMFs?
Oh,
I have
I
one.
have
Nocti. Okay, you guys.
I don't know
Yeah,
what that
you're probably gonna be the best at finding the room. Just walk around until the EMF does shit.
I don't like this.
Oh, also if you press J, and then look at overview. It tells you the ghost's name, John Smith.
Is it like mad at us?
If you talk to it, he's more likely to do.
Isn't that just to piss him off?
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's how you get activity.
We didn't get the ghost debrief.
John Smith, are you here?
I think in the garage they might have been in there.
You got something in the garage?
Hello?
I felt
Ghost
like something going I saw something like
You
with
felt
the
something, or did you
flicker.
EMF these?
The EMF.
There was a tingle like in my butt.
Okay.
when we were in
Here,
there.
here.
When you get really anxious.
In here? Okay.
It was like here.
John Smith, are you here?
Here.
Oh, his name is John Smith.
Yeah,
Here.
it's John.
I think in here?
Oh, in this room?
In the
Yeah.
living
This-
room.
All right. John Smith, are you here?
John Smith, are you here?
Speak to us.
Smithy boy.
Now you over here.
Ooh!
Ah,
Ooh.
la puta. What the hell?
Scary.
John Smith, are you with
John
us?
Smith.
John Smith, are you here?
Oh, you know what we can do? What we can do?
What?
Everybody come to the living room.
What?
Let's close all the doors.
No, no.
What'd you say?
Come to the living room. We're gonna close all these doors. Alright. Now we're gonna stay here and walk around. Keep saying John Smith and stuff.
John
And hopefully
Smith.
he'll touch a door and open it.
John Smith.
There's a photo of a dog.
John Smith.
It says I can interact with it. Oh, I got it.
John Smith.
Look at this dog.
John Smith.
You got a photo?
John Smith.
Look at this dog.
John Smith. John Smith. John Smith.
And I think we can grab
This
it.
door's
afterwards.
open.
Yeah, I thought we could too.
Yeah, I picked it up. I picked it up.
Did you guys open
This
it?
door
Press E
moved?
on it. Let me close it just
Maybe
in
in
case.
passing.
Usually,
John Smith.
I can hear the sound that a door
John
makes. It's like
Smith.
very specific.
John Smith.
John Smith, give us a
John
sign.
Smith, show us where you
Give us
are.
a sign.
Did you die in this home? Were you murdered? Hi, Mr. Homo.
I'm not afraid of you.
I hope you're having a good Friday.
Hey, that's
What?
rude.
He told me to shut the doors.
John Smith.
Yeah, yeah, my bad.
John,
John Smith. John Smith.
John Smith.
I sound
Just
like
close
John
me in
Smith.
there. What if the ghost was in there?
Insane.
I wonder what
Kinda
kind of
thinks this is
trauma
fun.
John Smith experienced.
I'm gonna turn this light off and get our sanity down.
John Smith.
John Smith.
I'm losing my mind.
John,
John
Smith. John Smith. Was this door open?
Give us a sign.
John Smith.
I'm gonna go over here.
John
Behind me.
Smith. Juan Sibo.
John, are you here, buddy? Just me and you. Come on, talk to me.
What the fuck was that?
Jonathan Smith.
What is that? I heard like a weird little
Is that the
crawling
EMF?
noise.
Was it going higher, right?
John Smith.
Oh
John
no, it's just
Smith.
tickling.
I'm gonna go in the
station.
basement.
How do you use the little EMF thing?
You turn it on, I think. You have to turn it on.
And it's just scrolling through stations, right? Like that's what that sound is.
No, that's me holding the spirit box. My bad. Hey, I'm dying. What the fuck?
What's happening?
All right, bye.
Oh. What?
Hey, he just killed himself.
What? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why did he die?
He opened the basement door and said, "Hey, I'm dying. Goodbye," and then he died.
What?
What?
The fuck?
Because I was asking if the EMF is going off like crazy or not.
It isn't right now.
Then what
Maybe it's
what am I holding
downstairs.
that's going?
That sounds like the spirit box. Our guide died. This sucks. I'm gonna take his flashlight.
Oh, I think
So sorry.
it's downstairs.
What do I need to drop? Goddamn temperature.
This is horrifying. I think it's downstairs.
Okay. Let's go check. Please come with me.
Oh no, Nocty. You're bringing. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
I'm good.
No! Run! Open the door!
Oh, no!
Open
No! Bro, it was like going up to us.
Damn.
Oh my god,
Damn, he got you.
Yeah.
that was crazy. Can I
Thank you.
open this? Open this door. Oh, thank god.
We can just walk through doors.
Hello? Are you alive?
John Smith, my fucking ass. We need to go
You
out here.
died.
Why is everyone crazy?
Oh, it's because we had all the lights off.
And that makes you lose
Okay.
your damn mind?
Yes, it does.
We just straight up died.
Are these sanity pills? There's
Look
gotta
at
be
this
pills.
activity.
Hold on.
Are they gonna
Those something?
survive?
Oh, no, this
Is the
juice.
question.
We
Oh wait,
have
I forgot to
sanity
change the title of this.
Insane away. Yeah. Okay. Pick up one of those
Phasma.
glass bottles at the end and take it. Wait.
My tincture?
Yeah, the tincture.
What the fuck are they
I
doing?
dropped it. It's my sanity.
Yeah, it made a noise though for both of us.
Yeah,
Look,
I
it's
thought
going
so.
up.
Bro, some
Okay, drink
assholes
another
like
one, 'cause they're dead,
blasting their music.
So this is for us.
I mean, so sad.
Yep, get it.
It throws it. Okay. That's
You drink it
convenient,
and then
actually.
you drop it.
Dude, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this the actual
Okay.
camera that I
So-
put down there?
Oh,
yeah, it
just-
should be.
It got
Hi.
knocked over.
We're dead.
Yeah. Dude. That escalated so fast. Okay, I'm gonna grab the EMF.
That really did. That was
We don't
crazy.
have any evidence right now. So
I didn't even know the ghost was
I'm gonna use
hunting.
my outdated experience
Bro, we
to
should
guide
have
us,
just
so
not turn
Found some
off all the
remains.
please
lights.
go with me. I don't want to go alone.
Nocty fucking got me killed.
What is
I
anything?
can't
What should I
believe
do?
I mean,
I
it
have
can
a
still
light.
hunt.
Yeah, you're
It'll
right.
like turn off
Flashlight on
lights
the
and
camera.
stuff.
Can we go in there?
Let's see, some pretty big indicators.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Damn, my ass was
So
like cooked.
the problem is if you can't turn every light on because then the breaker will break.
Oh.
You have to turn on like main hallway lights. But also the way that the map looks right now, it's hard to tell what lights are even on because of all these fucking candles.
Can we look downstairs?
Yeah, we can go downstairs.
Are we gonna get
The
devoured?
ghost won't show up. No. The ghost won't show up until they walk back in and it starts hunting.
Oh,
we
there's a
can watch
hammer
it though.
here.
I watched it chase you and kill you. It was pretty funny.
What the fuck? You didn't tell me? No.
I couldn't say anything. You couldn't hear me.
Damn, I knew this place. The
Damn.
basement's always the main cause. It's always
Well, it can
goddamn
show up anywhere, but I just didn't find anything. I didn't even hear it hunt. Usually you can hear it like start, but it just got me right away. It was fucked up.
Bro, I was helping out Nocty because they were like, we need to go downstairs. I was like, okay.
The dead bodies room.
Yeah. Also, yeah, when it hunts, the front door closes. So what you want to do is try to
Okay, it's in
hide
the basement,
a room
by
and
the
turn
way.
off your flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying to open the door and my ass was cooked.
Yeah, it's
Already
hard to
know.
open the doors. You have to hide like in a fucking
speak to
closet
it.
or like behind a bed or something.
We don't
Oh,
want to trigger
shit.
a
They
hunt
might
right
get
now,
cooked.
So just
My
drop
camera back up.
your.
I got
So yeah,
it.
they're gonna try to set stuff up in here.
If you just want to put the. I'm gonna grab the thermometer. Put the.
Beyond the veil.
Fucking liquid.
Liquid
the
now.
down.
Beyond the veil, we must watch as the humans march on in the overworld and not in the afterworld.
Okay. Do you want the spirit box or the EMF?
It's not as scary. I thought it was gonna be scarier.
You want to speak to it?
Okay, I grabbed
Oh,
the
it gets scary
meter.
when you're actually trying to run away from it and like you turn around and then you see it coming at you. It's like fuck.
Oh, yeah.
What's the scary part of the game to me is like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die and lose all my items.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I got scared because I saw like literally the air was moving and I was like, oh hell no. So I just ran upstairs because Nocty ran too. Literally left me for dead.
Yeah, I forgot to explain what to do when the ghost
John
hunts.
Smith. Why did you do that to me?
I figured that was gonna happen. But
Oh.
I mean, I've only watched like
Are
a
you
little
with
bit of
us?
people play this
Oh, shit,
game,
is it this
but not
rocking
like
chair? Because I see my breath.
fully.
Okay, let's look at the thermometer.
I'm gonna set it to professional difficulty because it's just quicker. Like it
How
makes
old
the
are
ghosts
you?
appear faster and like you get more activity and stuff. Like the game's hard no matter what.
Oh, I think
But
the
putting it
thermometer's
like
dropping.
intermediate, just it's harder to like get evidence and stuff.
Is that you? Oh, you turned the light off? Get the
Yeah.
shit on me.
Oh yeah, they have to.
Oh,
turn
it's
the
almost
light
at
off.
0.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
almost
Look, you,
freezing.
look behind you.
Oh, I
Look,
see
you.
it.
Behind you. Oh fuck!
What
I think I'm
happened?
going insane.
There was a shadow of a ghost behind you.
Or I saw it.
Damn it! It would have been
No,
cool to
because
see
it's
it.
going back up. I didn't see if it hit 0 or not.
Yeah, the ghost is
I'm gonna put
definitely
that
in
back
here.
in. It's
Watch,
almost
they're
at
gonna
0.
fucking die.
Him
John
going.
Smith,
I
how
think I'm
old are
going
you?
insane.
Why are you here?
John.
That is your
literally
unfinished
what happens. Like,
business.
Eat
the
shit.
further your sanity goes down, the more ghost effects you start seeing.
It's almost at 0, but it's not quite
Oh. So if your insanity goes all the way 0, you can just die.
Well, it can. The ghost
there. No
can
writing
start
so
hunting
far.
at like
Girl,
50%.
we're in danger and we don't even have evidence.
Whoa.
I think we're all just making it up.
How old are you?
Oh my god, they're gonna die like crazy.
How did
But yeah,
you
if
die?
the spirit box doesn't work, it's just not gonna work. That's not.
Why
one of
did
the
you die?
processes. They don't have to.
Why
keep
did you
trying,
die?
it's still-
Did somebody
Why
kill you?
Did you die?
I hear breathing.
Uh-oh. I
They're
don't think the basement is it.
Please.
They're being
Oh,
hunted.
spirit box. Spirit box.
Oh, it talked in the spirit box?
One
What?
evidence down. It's so close
Okay.
to 0. Please just
Go
drop.
to J
Okay.
and then
spirit
click on
box.
spirit in
Back.
evidence. Click on spirit box.
Ew, ew, ew. Don't do that.
What
Oh,
happened?
it's hunting. Look, you look.
Whoa.
What's this thing?
Oh, I just killed.
Did you
Liquid.
die?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do this alone.
Oh, you're cooked. Whoa.
Let me out. Get me out of there.
I forgot who was who. I was like, wait, who is it?
Nocti's gonna go
Restart,
fucking.
please.
He's gonna use the look.
Do that. Everybody died.
Nocti's
Let's go. Wait, how do
Are
I
they coming after
open
them?
the door?
Hit the numpad. Yeah. Look.
Oh, hell no.
Pick a random ghost. Pick a random ghost. Pick a random ghost.
Oh, you're locked out. He was locked out. That,
Shut me out of the truck when I was dead.
that was so
Well,
fucking
Liquid just
funny.
kind of stood in the corner and it went. Yeah.
That was so good.
Why did I
though.
make $666?
Money?
That's evil.
No, that's a lot.
Did I
Oh,
get
insurance, I
shaded?
guess.
Oh, first
What?
contract.
Plus 10%.
That was so funny. I'm gonna change it to fucking what is it called? Professional.
Go
To make
Why?
it go show up
professional.
faster.
This is the final
So-
game.
But that's also more dangerous.
It
This is the
it
final
says
game.
that, but like really, it just means you're gonna get more activity and stuff. Like, because if you're just in intermediate or whatever, we're just kind of sitting there with like no
Nocti-
evidence, like
Nocti
what
were
happened, and
cooked.
we're just gonna die anyway.
Cooked
It's
Nocti.
pretty
Okay.
much better to play on professional.
Sounds good.
Let's
God
damn, we're so
do
cooked.
the shit.
Okay, I trust you with my life.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, my bad.
Q, what
Oh,
happened to you?
also, I'm sorry, I totally forgot to say this. When you get hunted, like when that starts, what you want to do is find like a closet and hide in there and turn off all your equipment, or go into like a room and like hide behind a bed or something. Yeah, my bad.
That's what I did when Q died. So I'm
Yeah,
glad that
talking.
mechanic is still.
I should have just died.
You?
What?
Q, speak to us.
What happened?
You speak to us. I don't know what happened. Your mic stopped again, bro.
Hold on. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Let me get on Discord.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
I
back.
I have
back,
like
you're
a
back, you're
weird glitch on Steam Deck where it just the voice just goes away. I don't know why. So I have to toggle on and off.
All right, I'm gonna try. What's like another house that's kind of Willow Street. This one's a little bit bigger, but it's still just like a one story. Oh, you're
What?
sleepy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't drank
That was-
caffeine, so I'm sleepy.
You every time you say you haven't had caffeine, I know your ass had coffee that day.
I meant like coffee, like straight up, like I'm
Alright,
chugging
we'll just play a little bit more
cup
then.
of it, but
I
I
know you're
haven't
tired.
drank any today.
You... Oh my gosh, you had tea and coffee.
I had tea, but it wasn't coffee. No, I had no coffee actually. What?
Ready?
For like 2 months, you've been like, I'm not gonna drink any coffee.
No, I literally have to drink a little bit of caffeine or I will pass out and have headaches. That was what was going on with me for like a long time.
Q.
What? What do you want?
Headspace.
Oh. I don't know how to do this. Hello.
It's okay. Hello.
So now we have no gear.
No, we do. We have all the gear.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Where?
We're restarting.
I have $1 million apparently.
What? The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want the EMF anymore. That shit got me killed.
You know what the EMF?
Give me something like that'll get the monster off
That's
of me.
not quite what got you killed, but you can blame it. It's okay.
What got me killed?
What got
Take
you
a
killed? You
spirit
stood in a
box.
corner. You didn't. You just kind of stood in front of the ghost.
What is
Okay,
this?
but I was filming it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
What is this, by the
That's
way?
even extra bad. You should have put your equipment away.
That's salt. The red
I like how
stuff,
you let
right?
me die and
Yeah,
then
that's
tell me
salt. Yeah,
about
that's
that.
salt.
That's
I'm
salt.
taking that.
If you know where it is, you can put
Actually-
like salt at a window
Yes.
or a door, I think,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, you
like,
put it
in
on like the
spots.
floor, and it'll put footprints, and you can take pictures of the footprints. I have a better idea this time. Okay, you see these 4 gray things?
Yeah.
yeah.
These
The
are
lasers.
motion sensors. So what we can do?
Oh.
I got
Oh.
this like map of the house over here. Like one person can put a motion sensor at the top right, one can put one at the top left, somebody can put one like at the middle, and then another person can put one in like the bottom left garage. And then we can just walk back in here and watch the map until one of them goes off.
Oh yeah.
And are
Do
these
that.
the sound ones? These
Oh,
look like
interesting.
directional mics?
They're like oh, we can do the sound ones too. Where are they? Yeah, those are the mics. So take a
These?
mic and a motion sensor and pick a corner and put it there.
Do you need help? Do you want me to help get one?
Yeah, one person will grab a
I'll
mic
get
and a
the
motion
stand.
sensor and a flashlight.
Wait, do you need the stand? Or should I just get the...
Not that. That's a camera.
Oh.
You just Q, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Grab one of these mics.
This one here?
Yeah. And then grab one of these motion sensors. Someone else doesn't have a mic and a motion sensor.
Oh, I guess I'll put this back.
Yeah, put the salt back. And
Which
then grab
one?
one of these motion sensors.
This
These
or...
like gray ones, I'm sorry.
Oh.
And then pick a corner that
Also, what corners did you guys pick? I don't know. I'm doing the like top right.
Top
I'll
right?
do top left.
Then what did Nocti get? Nocti, what did you get? Hello? Where should I put this?
Do we need to like turn them on or something? Yeah, press F on both. Like the motion sensor you place on a wall and the mic you place on the floor. Yes. Okay.
Q.
Mm-hmm.
You put that over in this room.
Here?
Come here and then put F. Yeah, F on the floor with the. Okay, wait. You have the motion sensor. Put it like on the wall, like crouch. Press C.
Do I have a gift?
And you
for
just
your
like
birthday?
F it on the wall. And then you can just put the mic on the floor. What the hell is this?
It's a bunny.
The
I have a
fuck?
gift for you.
And then I'll go grab
Okay.
it.
It's a bunny.
Thank you. And on a rainy night, we're forced
What?
to. We're forced to gather.
Why is it raining?
Hollow.
Grabbing a salt. What is this? Headlights? Oh, what the hell? Did you
Well, we're
hear
hearing
that?
sound from the rooms.
Yeah. That's horrifying.
What's going on in the living room and the kitchen? That might have been us. Now that we're out, now we can look for
Hello?
active.
Hello. Breaker, breaker.
There's sound in the kitchen.
How do you use the
There is sound in the
walkie-talkies?
kitchen, yeah. Oh, you hold B.
Hold B.
Hello. Hello.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I don't need that.
Now there's sound in the living room.
What is that? Is that like a stuffed animal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Nocta gave it to me.
Not tripping into the motion sensors.
I'll keep it.
We could set up cameras next if we want.
I didn't realize that I put
Actually,
my
yeah,
sensor
we
in
could
a
do
bad
that.
spot.
We could do 4 cameras around the
Okay.
house.
I'll put
Grab a
this
stand and a
one
camera.
back.
Fine, I'll put my salt away.
I'm going back to my corner.
Okay. One camera, one stand. I'll grab the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
I got
dropped their
camera.
tripod.
Where is it?
Okay, it's at the kitchen. Where is that? This way?
Mm-hmm.
This the kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the kitchen. Okay, set this right.
I think it's actually in this kitchen.
Oh, I see my breath.
Yeah, I saw it too.
How do I put down the...
Just
Wait,
G?
how do I place this?
G? Do you do G?
Yeah, but there was a way to, like, place it. Intentionally.
How
I
do
think
I
it's in this.
place
There's a plate
this?
on the ground. It's
What
probably
the
this
fuck?
kitchen.
I think
It
you
is-
dropped
Oh, that painting just fell.
the.
What else do I have?
Alright, everybody come out of the house.
How do I place the camera?
Go. I think it's
To
F.
the truck.
Yeah, come to the truck. F before it haunts.
Oh wait.
Before it haunts.
Hold on. Oh well, whatever.
Okay.
It's pointing the other way, and I'm not gonna deal with this.
That's okay, we can fix it.
I kept hearing growling noises, and they scared the fuck out of me.
Oh. Yeah. This game is spooky. Yeah.
I don't know how to use this anymore. All right, we're all in here.
Yeah.
What happened to the video cameras? you set up?
Insanity.
It's facing the refrigerator. I'll go back to it. I'll see if I can.
Why am I? Everything's turning black.
Lock these-
Oh, Nocti, you're going low.
I'm gonna put.
Nocti, you're in.
Did Nocti not take sanity?
Sanity is
I'm
at
putting 2 crosses in there.
29%. You should come back.
I'm coming with the cross.
Uh.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it's the kitchen. We can just set stuff up in there.
Okay. Did they put the camera? That would be fun, Izzy.
Oh my god, actual ghost hunting. I don't know if I'm ready
The
for
Ghost
that.
Adventure show makes us look way more exciting.
Nocti, you're at 16% sanity. Please come back.
Yeah, you should take meds.
Nocti's trying to get killed.
Deadass.
You are trying to die.
Trying to win.
Pay them, please.
Listen.
Listen. Can the MVs calm down for 1 second? Oh
I need to
shit.
win the ghosts. I'm gonna go burn some sage.
We got spirit box evidence.
Oh, we do?
A cross just burned. A painting just.
Oh.
So what does that mean again?
Espíritus. So I need to
Did you
put-
guys hear me about the evidence?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see what to check.
Okay, press J, go to the evidence, hit spirit box.
Okay. What about the other things?
We have to find them. We have to get 2 other ones.
Yeah.
You said there were other things that happened.
Oh yeah, the
I'm gonna try that
painting
again.
fell and a cross burned, but that's not evidence. My bad.
We be burning painting.
Oh, Naki, you probably haven't seen the dots projector thing, right?
It's really crazy looking.
But
I
it's
thought it was a glitch.
Dude, just do a fucking.
Where do I leave salt? Put salt all over this bitch.
Just anywhere on the floor.
like by a door or in front of the.
Yeah.
Hey, is it cold? Look, it
Counter.
looks cold.
Yeah, it is cold.
Let's check a thermometer.
Right here. There's one right here.
Oh yeah, what does it say? I can't read.
Me either.
I can hold it.
Oh, these
yeah,
are
it's like
cool.
This one. Oh.
Fuck the shit.
Cold? Yep, below freezing for sure. Like -5.
Oh no. It's raining and it's cold.
It's raining blood.
Down
over.
to 4 ghosts. It's either gonna be ghost writing, ultraviolet, EMF 5, or ghost orbs.
I'll grab a
The 2
journal.
journals.
What is this? Is this like holy
Oh, there are
water or
journals.
is medicine? It's medicine.
Yeah. There's 2
Yeah,
journals.
that's the.
in there,
This is the sanity medicine. It
Oh.
used to be
so we
pills,
can
but now
watch-
it's a. Now it's a.
I see you're so low.
Starts with a juice, and then when we upgrade, it'll be pills, and then you upgrade again, and it's like something else. I don't know, probably like a heroin shot.
Whoa.
There's like 3 tiers for everything. I'm not seeing ghost orbs.
Night,
You guys see
Izzy.
them?
Bye.
Good night, Izzy.
Oh, night, Izzy.
Good night, Izzy.
Capture a video of the ghost. A photo of any successful reading of an EMF reader.
This is
This
I'll grab the
directional
camera.
microphone is crazy.
Yeah,
we're
it kind of
smoking it.
is.
Oh, the directional mic. Yeah, that thing's cool. You point it
The
inside the
kitchen
house.
keeps like beeping.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitchen. Oh, I think
What did
the
you say
kitchen.
the evidences could be?
They could be
EMF?
ghostwriting, ultraviolet, EMF
have the
5,
journal.
Have a good night, Izzy,
or
though.
ghost
You have
orbs.
the rest.
So we can cross out dots.
I don't know if I said that. The fuck? Brain.
I don't see ghost orbs.
Living room. Oh,
Nocti
Oh,
goes-
they're moving?
Yeah.
Are they you guys inside? Nocti's inside again.
yeah.
Nocti!
Nocti scared me too.
Nocti's gonna die. Well, Nocti knows
Nocti's
how to
crazy.
How to run? Shift.
No.
How are
Nocti
you
knows
like
how.
still 60%?
What is this? A video cassette?
I drank a thing.
This.
I drank one of these. That was really low. Right here. The bottle.
A video of a ghost?
Watching Nocti on the camera was really crazy looking.
Yeah, that was cool. I literally saw the fog thing chase
Where
Nocti.
did you guys put the journal?
On the
Trying to
kitchen
look for
table, the dining table.
There's another journal in here. Fuck. I'm gonna go put it
Oh god. Ghost rating. Freezing temperature. The mimic. Unreal. How can you like tell? Breaker. How can you tell? They're all just like going around like hitless chickens. Yeah, we're probably gonna go sleep after this game. It's scary. Look at that. Oh, they set up another one. What? Nocti's at 2%. Wicked is at 2%. Oh, Wicked is cooked. Wicked, Nocti, you're both at 0%. Please come back. Please. Are they dead? What happened? Oh, this is kind of scary. They're gone suddenly now.
Liquid fucking died.
I figured someone died. I just immediately saw everybody was gone.
Fuck, I wish we could... Oh, I feel like it's gonna be ghost riding.
Okay, how did you fucking survive and Liquid died?
I don't... Well, Liquid kind of just stood there.
That's what I did not go in there because I was like,
don't want
"Oh,
to take this.
I'm
The
good.
photo.
I'm
I guess I should, huh?
good.
Yeah. It
Ha.
killed my teammate. We should leave.
Yeah, we should probably go. What do you think it could
We
be?
need one more evidence.
Yeah, we do need one more.
But the freezing temperatures one we got right.
Yes,
need one
freezing
more.
temperatures and spirit box. It's
So
gonna
did you
be
guys try out the ultraviolet?
ghost orb? We need to try the ghost orbs.
The ghost orbs?
I've been looking. I just don't see any. They're like more obvious now.
Okay.
Oh, I
Watching
think
that.
I saw orbs.
Here, I'm gonna take this. Oh, you took it. Okay.
Did you?
You're good.
I feel like I did, but I don't know where. Maybe
No,
my
you probably
brain-
didn't. It's really obvious.
Oh, maybe it was just a little sparkle here, with the light.
Yeah, you probably saw your flashlight. Turn it off. Or yeah, that's probably. Oh look, it's picking shit up. It's throwing it. You see that? That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man, oh man! I want to run in and look at those books.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, what?
I got the UV.
I got the UV.
Oh.
I just said that.
Yeah, I have it too. Sorry.
Dead ass body on the wall.
Don't be sorry. I'm just messing with you.
Hey, he wrote in a book. Let's get out of here.
Don't
Fuck,
go.
he's on
Oh
deck!
shit!
Damn it. Well, at least we got the evidence.
You did? No, he died.
Open the door. Open the door.
You should go. You should go. I'm gonna take a picture.
Oh fuck.
We're in the book. Ghost writing.
Are we good? Where did we go? Nocti?
What?
Oh, how did you not
Yes.
die?
You. Okay. It's a Moroi.
How ghost writing? So Moroi.
Yep, ghost writing.
Okay, got it.
If you enter it, we can leave.
How do you
So hopefully
enter
the
it?
ghosts entered it too, otherwise they won't get credit if you are a ghost.
How
Put
do
it
you enter it?
J.
Just J and just click on
Yeah,
Moroi?
you just circle it.
Oh, okay. So what do we do? Do we head out?
Yeah, we do. In the ghost a minute. Okay, we're leaving.
Yay! Yippee! Survived
Yay,
one
success!
game. That was horrifying. No, too fine.
Welcome back.
Too fine. He died.
Yeah, that's fine.
$6 for snuff pictures.
What?
Nice.
Shit.
What?
Well, I just got $200 or something. I don't even know.
Edge fuel cord.
All right. How are you guys feeling? Some of you sound tired.
I want to pass
I
out.
am honestly loving this game all over again.
I know, right? I want to play this more.
I want to
But-
play
Both
this
are like
when I'm not
holding your
dying.
excitement back so much.
Ah.
I mean, I'd be down to
I
play
used to
this
play this a
again.
lot.
It's just I can hear it in your voices. You're just like, yeah.
Later.
It's fun. Like when you know what to do, it's so
Yeah.
fun.
Plus, I like being scared. It's enjoyable.
It is fun when you figure it
game is
out.
freaky.
I am
I
like
got
the
yelled
type.
at for not opening a journal.
It takes me a
Can't
long
hear
time.
Q again.
Ah, fuck.
Q,
You know.
how'd you fix it last time?
Are you with us?
How did Q fix it last time?
Yeah.
Look at this
Oh, hello. Hi, there you are.
I was gonna say it is fun when you figure it out. I usually take way too long to figure things out, but then once I do, then I'm like pretty good at the game.
No,
What
for
the
sure.
fuck? I'm trying to press
How
jump.
are you feeling? Do you want to do another one, or what do you want to do?
I don't know. Okay,
You
we
don't
can
know.
play another. One more. One more.
Alright, let's do
That's
another
it.
one. Let's do another one. Let's do another
This
one.
scrying mirror is so cool.
Okay, let's
These
do-
cabinets make me feel like they took a book out of The Conjuring.
They do.
Like
What the
cataloging
fuck?
everything. Look at this scrying mirror.
Yeah. Whoa. The fuck.
If you click on them, it like zooms you in.
Oh. Oh my god. I like the bones. Bones look cool.
Yeah, the bones are cool.
If
we find a Ouija board, we have to use it.
I'm sorry.
No, I died.
I can never.
Oh no, yeah. The cursed items. Have you ever messed with that?
I've only cursed items. I've only done the Ouija board and.
So the Ouija.
that's it.
Oh right, the Ouija board used to be the old one. So yeah,
Can I shop?
there's now the Ouija board, but there's like, you can find. So there's like that cursed mirror right here. It shows you the room.
Oh, I was like, why isn't it letting me buy
that's
anything?
So cool.
So I can buy D2S flashlight, UV light, thermometer. He is apparently Wicked is rich, so
Like the design card, like a random
ghosts.
happens.
Boo.
Like if you pull death, somebody will die. If you pull
What? Oh, come on. That's not even.
Oh, I have points.
What if you
That's the worst card in the
Ghost
deck.
trading
death,
book.
though? Does it bring someone back?
So the high priestess
Oh.
brings someone back.
Okay,
Have
but you can't
you?
pull any of them inverted, though, is what I was
I don't know.
It's random. Oh,
If
no,
we
inverted?
find a
you pull
tarot
them
deck,
upside down.
I have to get my.
The
hand
tarot
on it.
deck is crazy.
one?
You get like 10 uses
The
out of it. It's
tarot.
so funny.
Oh, that's so cool.
The music box, you hold it and then
Sorry,
you
I'm, like,
wind it and it
messing with my
starts
keyboard.
playing a song, and you can hear the ghosts singing in a room, and that lets you
Aw.
know where it's at. There's
All
a
of them
pentagram.
cost a lot of sanity though.
Yeah, they all cost sanity. So the mirror, the mirror drains your sanity. If you get to 0 while you're using it, it breaks, and the ghost starts a cursed hunt, which is like a worse hunt. Same thing with the music box. If you drain your sanity all the way using it, it does a cursed hunt. These red candles. Sometimes there's a room with a pentagram on the ground. There's 5 candles.
Oh, it's
you light
crazy
them
you
all.
can track my
You summon the
head.
ghost.
Whoa.
But you can take a
That's
picture.
so cool.
It's
Oh,
really
this game is so much more in depth.
Your model's really cool.
Thank you.
Might be Phasmophobia season again.
These guys are addicts they got another taste.
No, quite
Dude, we're about to
literally.
be playing Phasmophobia every night without you guys.
I haven't played this since probably 2021. So
You guys would
That's
probably hit
awesome.
it
That's
off.
yeah, it's come a long way.
Literally.
yeah,
It's fun, dude. It's a good ass game.
yeah.
Alright,
Oh shit,
ready
we
up?
got it ready up, huh?
We gotta go.
Yeah, that's
We
okay.
gotta
I just
go.
got on.
Hurry
Wow,
up.
wow, 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 wow.
Bah. Bah.
Why'd you scream? What happened?
I realized I didn't scream earlier when I promised we would.
What? Did Nocti come in? Oh,
yeah,
there he is.
yeah.
Takes a minute.
So this is the farmhouse. They changed the farmhouse. It looks crazy.
Thank
Why
you.
isn't it? Why is it like a
The loot
top-down
not loading?
actual photograph instead of?
Yeah,
the-
stuff is not
I don't know why it's a
loading.
photo now.
It looks like dark.
Oh, that means someone. Oh, dude, I forgot to put everything in. We only have the default items.
Oh no, we're start.
Okay, okay. Here,
Do we want to restart or do we want to do it with these?
No, this is gonna be a
Then
lot.
what the fuck are we gonna do with
Okay.
just one
Flashlight.
item?
Oh shit, I don't like this.
We are all wearing.
Ew.
I hate that
We're gonna
We're gonna restart.
we're gonna open the front door and then we're gonna go back into the.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
I guess we could just turn everything dark.
Now we can leave.
What?
I forgot to put items.
What?
I like you saw this. You were like, stuff's not loaded in.
Yeah, I thought it was just like, it's not loading.
No.
Liquid. Dude, I got a shovel.
Demon.
Why?
Let's
Can I
just
leave
put
without it?
demon and be done with
Why
it.
do you have a shovel? Why did you grab the shovel?
They have a shovel, so I took the shovel.
Pitchfork. Get the hell out of here.
Let's
Oh,
just
guess
put-
a random ghost.
I'm gonna put demon.
You might get
Oh,
it.
true.
You Ray.
Poltergeist.
Demon. 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 My sister's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's it.
Oh, I got no
I'm
points.
sorry.
Wait, Noxy, did you get it?
I guessed it. Yeah.
What was it?
What? How much money did you get?
100. Oh, I got
Nice.
660. Never mind.
What
Damn,
what was it?
shit.
Poltergeist?
Okay,
I
will
guessed
say
poltergeist.
the
Disrespectful.
item menu has gotten worse over time. I still don't understand how to use it. It's terrible.
Oh, maybe
kinda
I
looks
messed
bad.
with it because I messed with
It's so
something,
bad.
but it wasn't
Oh,
like
wait.
I added anything.
Wait.
You can get
Oh,
on
I don't
there
know
and
what's
try to
going on,
figure it
actually.
out, but I don't know how to use it.
Pop.
I'm just gonna try my best to buy stuff.
Quick loadouts. I feel like it just doesn't let you interact. Oh.
Can we hear you? Did we lose you?
I'm good.
Ah, damn it.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
trying to
Q,
wake
you gotta
myself
listen to the
up.
thing again.
It's like I think it's every time it loads
Huh?
you in or out.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait a second. I'm just gonna get stuff that I know we're gonna use. Don't need tripods.
Hi.
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 Okay. I was like, anybody can
Hi.
hear me?
Welcome to your stream.
Ugh.
And welcome back to your stream.
I forgot I'm streaming.
Game room up
It's
here.
Wild West.
There's like a bunch of games.
Is it?
Will Schneider,
Okay.
3 chatters.
Bowling.
There's 3 chatters in here chatting.
God bless you guys for staying with us.
Yeah, I love you guys.
I
It's
see
a
a
long
mic
one
stream. I can just hang out.
I'm trying to.
I'm gonna do that.
Was that somebody did the redeem earlier? I love you, bitch. And going, it was I loving you, bitch.
What are you saying?
No. Wait, let me.
Trying to
look
get
up
items back in here. Not bad. 1 second. 1 second.
You do your thing. I'm just here to get
Okay.
killed by a ghost and
We're
help
not
you guys
gonna-
figure it out.
Mhm,
We're not gonna have
mhm.
everything. We're gonna have a lot. We're gonna have a better flashlight.
You're broke now?
Or not? What the fuck is our good
Are we
flashlights?
broke? Damn,
Hold on. No, we're not.
we
broke.
broke up in this bitch.
We ain't broke. We ain't broke.
Hello,
She's so
Nazi?
tired and trying to keep it together.
Nazi, you're
Dude,
raiding?
Nazi, thank you
What
for raiding.
happened? Thank you so much for the raid.
What?
You're ending? What happened?
Oh wait, is Nocti still in
What?
the game?
We got hit with an Irish goodbye.
No. Hello.
Did
Hi.
you end the
Nocti, you
stream?
raided?
Hello. Yeah, I did.
Okay, so after this you're gonna end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this will probably be our
I just
last
wanted
one.
to hang out. I don't want to stream anymore.
Oh,
okay,
okay. That's understandable. I'm the lone survivor.
For sure. Let's see. Okay, I got flashlights because we only need 1 spirit box. We only need a thermometer.
Bow, bow,
I'm gonna get a second
bow,
UV light.
bow, bow, bow. Thank you
Oh, I hate
for
this
all the
shop.
people who stayed. We're just chilling now. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
now
the
we can
chillest
ready it.
game happened to be the one where we're getting brutally killed by ghosts.
Need another fucking.
Bro, it's almost midnight. We gotta get this game in and see
The
if
witching
the ghosts are
hour.
gonna
Yes,
haunt us.
We get.
The witching hour am though.
Alright, try rating.
Yeah,
rating.
but
Specifically,
midnight's
try
the
rating.
next
Try
turn.
rating up.
Try rating up, please.
I can't
What?
ready up.
I haven't chosen a map. You're so right. Now we can ready.
Okay. Ew, I'm scared of the farmhouses. The farmhouses are usually demons too.
Oh,
which is
no.
scary because
The farmhouse themselves?
There's
It could be any ghost, but
Oh, no.
it is cool
can,
when
it
it's a
can.
demon.
Or do you mean
Back-
there's
back
a
in the
demon
day-
in the farmhouse?
back in the day, it used to be like the farmhouse was.
What the hell is this? Kobe! Oh shit. Can I do bowling? Oh, I'm sorry. I was playing with the games.
You can just press space to do it.
You were falling asleep, is what you were doing.
Ah. Pops.
No, there's
Okay.
basketball upstairs.
There's a basketball upstairs, yeah. Sleep
Loads
is for
so
the
fast
weak.
now.
I think once you load a map once, it like saves it or something, and then you just get right in.
Hmm.
Right, pick whatever
Okay,
items
what are
you
we
want.
grabbing first?
Give me the
Take the
motherfucking
spirit
light.
box and the journal.
I'm gonna take the
I
ultraviolet.
got a camera and a flashlight.
Yeah, these are better flashlights.
Urged.
I'll take an EMF. this
Someone
time.
not grab their flashlight?
That's
a
is it-
UV.
Yeah.
The one with the orange at the bottom, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we get the record? I'm taking
Oh,
costs.
these tape recorders? I don't know what these. This is like
This
new.
key is so pretty. I want to take a picture.
What's pretty?
The key.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah, you weren't kidding.
iron.
Oh, interesting. We gotta open
It's
something.
huge
Like
too.
that. Yeah, it is.
We
Oh,
must
fuck.
open
He is like
something.
the size of one of the character models' heads.
Oh.
God damn. Meow, 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 meow.
This is okay. What's this ghost's name? Brian Lancaster.
Overview. Brian.
Where the hell is the breaker?
Do we place these
Right?
crosses?
With that break. Why'd
What?
you guys leave without telling me?
Oh hell no.
We thought you were with us, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Damn.
Farmhouses are so scary. Are you behind me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the breaker, it's upstairs, and I'm gonna turn on the light.
I'm just gonna
This is
follow
so much
someone.
This is
Where's the
so
breaker?
different.
It's upstairs, and then after...
It's hard to describe.
Kitchen? How old are you?
Brian. Brian
This is
Lancaster.
so different.
This is horrifying.
This is way scarier.
Oh no. Oh,
How old
hell
are
no.
you?
Are you here with us, Brian?
Are you here with us?
Will you be coming home? I don't like this at all. I don't
How
like
did
this
you
at all.
die?
Were you murdered? Murdered.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Was the house
dilapidated.
torn down? Was the house burnt?
Oh, I heard something move.
Oh, I
Hello?
don't like that. I think it's just the house moving.
Yeah. I hope we find the tarot deck. Or honestly, any other of the curse items.
What is this?
Ooh, let's go check the attic. Where'd you go?
Oh, it's over here? You want me to go be behind you, Nocti?
Don't want to leave you behind. Or go alone, to be honest.
Oh, sorry.
Where am I? I can't see anything.
Really? I can see
Yeah,
pretty
I'm gonna see
well.
if I can turn my brightness up.
Oh yeah, I always make my brightness a little bit brighter because I am a chicken. I am a chicken who will die easily if you leave me alone. I am looking for a tarot card or a Ouija board for Nakti. We must find one and cast out the demons from this home. Oh, interesting.
Are you with us?
Oh, okay.
How did you die?
Are you here
What is your...
for revenge? Sorry.
I want to ask it that, then it might say yes.
You have to ask it everything.
Have you guys heard or seen anything?
No.
Not yet.
You have the UV, right?
Yes. Do you want me to pull it up?
Oh, I
Oh
have
my
dots.
god.
Fuck.
Bro. Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, he's hunting. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, he's here. He's here in this room.
Wait, I need to exit this place. I'm gonna die.
On.
Damn it. Damn it, I died. What the hell? At least put me back, you horrible, horrible demon.
It's so dark.
Damn, I
Okay,
just
no one has any sanity. Yeah, yeah.
I just straight up died. Wicked killed me.
And someone witnessed a ghost event.
I think we just spent too much time in the fucking house. Ah.
The room in front of the
Heard.
breaker, I swear to god I heard like some kind of noise.
I died, bitch.
Ghost event. Yeah.
I'm
what the
dead.
fuck? 'Cause a hunt doesn't count as a ghost event.
Did we lose Q?
We did, she died. Yeah.
Why didn't you guys mention that first?
We did.
I thought we did.
Thought we did.
Not to me.
Oh, maybe not on the radio.
You guys just talking to yourselves like, dang.
Didn't even tell them I
We
died.
really are like
I
disposable
died.
animals. The hell?
I died.
It's so dark in there. I need to turn the brightness up.
This sucks.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I don't
it's like
know. The
meant
game's
to
just
be
kind of
just, like,
meant. It is. It
terribly
is.
dark.
It's meant to
Yeah.
be, but I can't see anything. Like, I get so
Me
lost in
either.
that
I
house.
literally have to look at the
Okay.
night vision on the camera.
I'm dying.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Why'd you leave without me again? Come here. I feel like I'm being bullied or hazed. No, I'm forgetting to press B.
Oh, let me see insanity. So the lowest is liquid.
You and I are gonna have to play a game that we know really well and take you guys in there. Hey, he's hunting because the front door's.
Oh, they're cooked. The door's closed. Oh, he's gonna die. Hello.
Damn it, who died?
Hi, Wicked.
Oh my god. Who did it?
He
I think
got
it's
liquid.
This room is...
Oh, that was Liquid? I
one?
thought it was you, Wicked.
Yeah,
Fuck. It's hard to tell.
I know it is.
Probably just
Yeah.
gonna die, but. Ryan, give us a sign. Why do you
Here?
kill him?
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
I think this place
feel
just
like that
makes you
doesn't
more
work
insane because it's so dark.
Walk around with dots, you bastard. Show me your bodacious form.
Wait, Wicked, I can't hear you.
Hunting.
Oh, it's over here. I thought I saw something. Liquid, I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way. Oh, ew. That looks so gross.
On the line. Okay, good, okay, good.
That looks so fucking gross. I was trying to look on this one cane, but I wasn't able to. Wait, can I click on this? No, it doesn't let me. That's so fucked up. Oh hell no, I'm getting lost again. Is that you, Liquid?
What?
Oh, I can't hear you for shit in there. Are you just gonna stop?
What are they doing?
I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Now I can hear you, Liquid.
Brian,
I
if
couldn't
you're
hear
in
you
here,
before.
burn this cross.
Whoa.
I'm not scared of you.
There's
I
so
can watch
much
the
there.
front door to see if it closes.
Okay.
Brian, give us a sign.
Give us. Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, they think this is
I
a
think
ghost.
he's in here.
No.
Picking up objects and throwing them. They think it's a ghost.
Brian, give us a sign. Drop it on the floor. Okay. Move something, man. Let me get some EMF. Oops. What's this?
You just knocked that candle down.
You did. What? There's no EMF off of it. Oh, there is EMF off of it. But it's not fine.
Ew, he's throwing shit. Oh, was that the cross? Hey!
He's hunting. Oh, he didn't give a fuck about the cross.
Where is it? What the fuck? Ew.
Oh.
No, don't die, no, don't die.
Damn, that thing killed him.
Oh my god.
What do I do now? Dude, I hate
Damn, deadass bitch.
everything.
It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
Hit G to throw. There you go.
Oh yeah, you can pick it up and throw it. Oh, that was you guys? You fuckers.
That was so fucking funny. You guys were like... God, I hate... This is so fucking funny though. Oh, the monster? Or is that just Naki?
Scared. We don't have anything to monitor from the van.
That fucking threw me off. I thought that motherfucker was in that room. Probably. I don't think it was. You motherfuckers just throwing shit.
That's where I died, and that's
Oh my
where
god. Are we going with a motion sensor? We only have a camera. I'll grab one of these sections. Hey, you guys can... Hey, can you go check the notebook?
That's so fucking funny. We're all just following Naki now. God, that's actually the funniest part in this game. I genuinely enjoy. The notebook looks clear still.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Hunt. Where's the ghost at? Where's the ghost at? Oh fuck, he's coming.
He's coming!
He's going straight for Nocti.
Please, please.
Oh, because they didn't turn off the light. That's why.
Get off me, bro!
Fast.
Run!
How did they dodge
Oh
him?
god damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
He's so damn fast.
Well, there he goes.
He's
Well.
fat as hell. Hey, look, that's right where I died, exactly.
Yeah.
Gay as hell.
Gay as hell.
God, I love this fucking game.
Let's go.
We can just see him chase you.
That was so fucking
You
funny.
good? I
You know what
tried
it
to
was?
juke him.
It's because you
Bro.
had the UV light turned on, I think.
Aw, damn.
They sensed the electricity or whatever.
That was so
That
good
sucks. I'll have
though.
to remember that.
Guys, I got $13.
$13.
Fuck, me too.
It's a good number.
Did you pick a ghost, Nocty?
You want to call it there?
Yeah, I'm dying.
Play one more. Play one more.
You want to do one more? You want to do one more?
Nocty.
Oh, Q, we can't hear you.
Yeah, Q. You need to do the mic thing again, whatever that trick is.
Nocty, I'm gonna die here.
There you are. Wait, Q, we're gonna do a campsite. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay. Okay, fine.
One more.
Just
Last
for
one,
you,
last one.
You are you tired or are you scared? Which one is it?
I'm just a
Probably
little bit tired. I get like fussy when I'm tired.
You do. You are a
fuss
big
at
fussy
us.
baby.
Fuck, I got no fucking money and equipment.
No fucking way.
Okay,
We're
I'm
all
just gonna
broke
buy
bitches, so.
Oh,
Who?
Good.
Can I spot you the $13?
You can go to the shop and buy stuff, but
Where the hell's the shop?
I wouldn't even bother. It sucks. Don't even try.
Yeah, I don't mess with
It's
that. That
fucking
shit
ass.
confusing. Nocty.
Everything
Boing.
is locked.
Brum. Brum
Why
brum.
are you doing
brum,
some
brum.
Beavis stuff over there?
Beavis and
Hey guys,
Butthead.
all we got are flashlight and like the default items. This will make us better hunters. Trust.
Get down, get
hunters.
funky, Nocty.
Ring.
Get down, get funky.
Face and ready up.
What the fuck
Wait.
are these models doing? They're so fucking broken.
They are, and I love it. I'm
show you a
honestly
cool
glad
trick
the
on that.
models haven't
I-
changed.
I was gonna
Throw it
say, I
back.
can't believe they haven't like updated the models or their
I know.
animations or anything. It's
It's
crazy.
a little shocking, but I think
this
it's still
feels
silly.
like Left 4 Dead. Like we just switched from Left 4 Dead into a different system.
Left 4 Dead felt way better than this.
Yes. Yeah, this feels like this should drag it. That's still. They should get a new models. Just.
It felt really crazy to go from Left 4 Dead to
Oh, I'm
Repo
sorry.
to Yap Yap to this. Like the movement and just looking around with your camera.
I'm not gonna remember at all every single time.
I want to play that again.
I was like, oh, this is neat. But then after playing that, I laughed so hard I cried. I cannot wait for Yap Yap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did like the Yap Yap. I feel like if they improve some stuff, it would be better.
Getting cornered and screaming up dog to try to live was one of the funniest things I think that I've had happen in a while.
I think I enjoyed the gross one a bit too much.
I bought a couple of things.
Oh yeah, you choose achoo, achoo.
Achoo!
Yeah, Q just like standing in a room for like 8 minutes straight, not being able to cast the like hologram
Fish.
spell.
Fish.
I was like,
Oh.
piss yuck. I'm like,
When
what
this
the
door
fuck?
opens, it sounds like someone has their ringtone set to the James Bond theme, and they're in the other room.
Oh, what the hell? It's like daytime.
Whoa.
Oh, guys, I did not pick the campsite.
Is it the school?
Oh,
my
fuck.
God,
The-
this school is huge.
Oh
It's not the school,
no.
it's even bigger. It's the asylum.
Oh hell
oh
no.
shit.
I'm gonna fucking. What? Why do you be breathing so hard, girl? Oh, I was like, why is there ringing? That's scary.
Scary.
That's scary.
When I let go of it, it hurt.
Damn.
Splitting out.
Damn, you know,
You get in.
deserved.
You get in.
Where? Here?
Push you around.
How the fuck do I get in? I like how I haven't tried.
Honestly, the asylum's too big.
This is scary. This is very scary. I would like to not be here. I got a fucking Bible to throw at you, bitch.
Okay, the ghost name is Jazz. Jazz, like the Transformer.
What?
Jazz Lavender.
Is this a
That
Bible?
is the stripper name.
Here, bitch.
Yeah.
You were playing a lot better than me, that's for sure. Damn, why are you huffing like you just ran a marathon? Oh, I don't like this. The lights are out everywhere. Oh, are you humming?
Yeah, sorry.
Did it want to give me a bigger heart attack?
Oh, I could do some spooky humming if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
La la la.
What was that one song they played? Make tone through the window. I don't know the
garden.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I did that. Sorry.
Really, Schneider? I don't even know how I'm entertaining. I hope everyone else is.
I can't see. Help.
This is crazy.
Alarm.
Oh, you could turn it on. What? Okay. Nocti, where are you? Oh, okay, I thought you left me. I was like, I might be cooked.
No.
I might be cooked. Oh, is that a bag? Ooh. What?
Sorry, I did that.
I found a bag. We can
Look at
You
it.
two still alive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Us too.
Yeah.
Meet up.
Did you go
I'll
up?
be honest, this level kind of sucks. I'm so sorry we picked it.
This is horrifying.
You just stay up for this.
Oh. We might be
On
cooked.
her Halloween birthday. Actually, okay, can we go back to the truck? I want to leave this level and go to the actual campsite.
Yeah.
How do we go back?
Liquid, if
You were
do
next
you
to me. Where'd you go?
do you
I
remember
can go
where?
on the truck and try and guide you out.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Go outside.
Oh, I actually hear a phone ringing though.
That's good. That's good, Schneider.
Nah, fuck it. Let's get out.
Oh, are they in there? Oh, hell no. That shit's big.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
We
I
literally.
thought I'd be able to see their.
No. You need cameras.
We don't have headlamps.
We broke bitches.
Oh, I see them. Where is that foyer?
Glad you're enjoying the stream, little Schneider.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, cool. They made it out. For one of them
Okay.
did, at least.
That's good.
Liquid. Hi. Where's this
He's
fool
lost,
at?
I think. Saw you in the foyer.
Where the fuck even is he at?
Whatever. Poltergeist.
You just pick a random ghost.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick a demon.
Watch it be a demon. I'll be pissed.
Hey man, can you get out already? I was told I was gonna be let out. We're all in the truck.
I thought I could
See you on the map.
Also, we can't see you on the map yet.
I found the way out just by coincidence.
Oh hi! I pick a random ghost.
Look how sane we are.
That's
Wowza.
crazy, actually. We were in darkness the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's different on the asylum. That's cool.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs.
It was a fucking
Oh.
gen. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like a fucking genie. All right, what the fuck is the campsite called? Oh, Maple Lodge. Or Camp Woodwind's smaller, so I'll do that. Okay, items.
Wicked,
Why
can
does
we
it give me,
get
like, a
a
tutorial
here
every time?
translation in the chat room, please?
A translation in the chat room? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Guy, what? Chomp, chomp, squish, and then he sees Tommy, he squishes it, and then he acts like a little tsundere, and then it laughs again, and then chomps again, and then runs. Ah, man, I don't know. That one's all over the place.
It's a little long, so I didn't know if I was.
It's hard.
I was able to do
Good
it
though.
right.
I like the
I
energy.
think I'm starting to like really lose it at chomp and then run.
Yeah,
that one's getting me every time.
Also, Q, we can't hear you, but we'll probably hear you when we get in the game, maybe.
Oh no. Hello.
You?
Can you hear
Hi,
me?
we hear you now.
Where's our gear?
This is all we got, dog. I'm sorry.
We broke
Got
bitches
flashlights
now.
Alright, it's a small campsite. It looks like this.
Anybody want the EMF?
I'll take it. Oh, someone took it.
Here.
The spirit box.
I have it here. Here.
EDF. EDF.
Have it.
Here. No.
EDF.
EMF.
Okay,
EMF.
does that not sound like the ba-da-ba, like when that door opens?
Like what? Like old GoldenEye? Like.
Yeah, it sounds like someone that has that set as their ringtone in the next room over.
Naughty.
Yep.
I have the EMF on the floor.
Okay.
Pop,
You
pop.
are so tired.
I know.
It's funny.
It's
if, like,
fine.
If this was actually on Steam Deck, like full on handheld, you would have been like actually out at this point.
Oh.
Hmm? What? What?
Ghost, where the fuck are you at? Aw, man, if we had a lighter, we could light this campfire. I can't die.
Can't light the lantern.
It was terrifying for a second.
Yay.
There's a generator.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at the lights. They're so nice.
Can we get the guitar and beat someone with it?
No, but you can play it.
Thinking of Left 4 Dead again.
Are you here, Ghost? What's the ghost name?
Ghost with the
Brendan
most.
Norris. Are you related to Chuck?
Brendan, light the campfire.
So, in this camp, you can hide in the tents.
Interesting.
Brendan, if you're here, let us.
Is that a piece
make
of
s'mores
chicken?
together.
Is that a bone?
Yeah, you're holding like a human skull.
What? How do I drop it?
G?
It doesn't let me.
G?
Guys, Q is cursed. And Q not
For real?
talking it?
Ferrilio.
No, Q's like picking up bones and can't drop them.
Oh.
Well, I
And
guess
your
that's an
sanity's at
omen.
3%.
Oh. That's me right now.
I made that up,
Press
actually.
G, dog.
Oh.
This campsite's really small.
It's so small and it's so cluttered and it's stressing me out because like how much of a mess it is.
Oh, you would not like my room. Liquid, you would hate my room.
I didn't hear what you said.
You would hate my room, Liquid.
Oh, I know I do.
What the fuck was that?
Just writing this book.
Write your damn guitar songs.
Play your damn guitar songs.
Play
Yeah,
the
kid,
look
you're
ukulele. Play your
Jealous of what I can do with
ukulele.
my fucking guitar hand.
Play a ukulele. Play the ukulele. Play the ukulele.
With the uke.
Uh-huh.
Or the lele.
There's like a ukulele song I always remember, but I don't remember the whole thing, so. Whoa! There's something. There's something over there. Guys, there's something over there. Guys, there's something over there.
No.
Something over there? Yeah, there was a ghost. Did you see him?
It was almost at 5, but not quite.
Yeah.
It like made my heart fucking almost come out.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was standing right here for a second. The tents, I guess? I don't know. Like,
Can we put the journal over here?
we put it next to the guitar. Yeah, we can get it.
That's fucking horrifying.
Oh, is it haunting?
Oh, he's hunting.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh no! Good night.
Oh, did Naki die?
How old are you?
Hockey's dead.
Yeah, I know. How old are you?
Can't answer that.
No, 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 no. Turn that off. How old are you? How old are you?
Me?
Are you Mel? Are you female? Oh! No, you, not you.
Did I die? I died. No! Damn. Ew, look at it. What the fuck? Well, I'm cooked. Damn, that sucks. I literally like just got by just being around Wicked. That sucks. Now I'm more awake. Where the hell do I exit?
Run, it's running right towards you!
Oh shit.
No! Damn, it's on a killing spree.
Yeah, it... Wicked, you gotta go. You gotta go,
Items
homie.
up here? Wait. Oh, this is my flashlight.
He might be cooked. Oh, that model's fucked. Look at that.
Oh no!
Is it gonna get him?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. That was so fucking funny. What the hell? What the fuck?
Killing spree.
That was crazy.
Vengeful ghost.
That was crazy, yeah.
Why'd you get me killed like that?
Ah.
Oh, there you are. We can actually hear you.
Oh, cause I changed it right before anything happened.
You learned.
I learned something. Alright.
Yeah, that was a real motherfucker.
It was funny though, seeing everybody just pop out, like die suddenly.
Die one by one.
We were just like, "Whoa, am I gonna be next?"
It was certainly that. Yeah.
Swearing at them actually like really makes them active, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah.
Oh really?
It,
Oh
it,
shit.
it
Yeah,
makes
that's
them,
why I said fuck you.
Yeah, you do
Oh.
that, or if you say stuff like scared or whatever, like or anything like fear, like
Interesting.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it makes them do like ghost events or
Bro, it's
activities
It's just
or
like
like
that you
random
said
stuff.
like fuck you throwing a bowling pin at me.
I'm mad that I went into like
That was me.
into the room Wicked was in, and I just straight up died. I was like, "What What the fuck?
I like how you guys like walked off in front of me when I was in another tent to die. And so I was just like
what?
watching you guys like, huh?
What is happening? Like, what the fuck? Why am I gonna be the one to die?
Awesome.
Die too young.
We gotta play this again. It's so fun. I love this.
Yeah, wanna have more
I'm
energy.
very down.
I did say I want to
Well-
do it 13 days of Halloween.
So
Oh
you
yeah.
got, less than 13 days left.
Yes. Yes.
One
Well,
down.
So,
want to switch to Discord, or what do you want to
yeah,
do?
we can switch to Discord.
Don't
Close
sound
out
so
the
damn
game.
happy about the great day you've had.
I enjoyed it. I'm losing my voice. But I'm glad to play with you guys. It was really good. Fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Love it. Love it. We'll love
I'm gonna
to play
go
again.
to leave.
Yep. Let's close out the game. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Would like to leave the game, please. Let me leave. Let me leave. Okay. Okay, I got it. So, let's go back. Hello?
The hell was that?
The fuck? Was that you,
Is that
Wicked?
EMF or?
Was that you,
No.
Wicked?
No, it wasn't.
Was that you, Liquid?
It was not. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Wicked again.
I got vouched for my innocence.
I think it was him.
I can't tell
I
who
went-
was who anymore.
Good night,
It
little
was
Schneider.
was
Thank
you.
for hanging out.
Good night, little Schneider.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
little
hanging-
Schneider.
Tucks you in.
Good night, everyone. We're gonna go raid someone now.
Hi, Chad.
Who are we raiding?
I don't know.
I guess.
I just ran over my own foot with my damn chair.
No, are you good?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Who do you want to raid?
I don't know.
Angler's streaming with Koki.
Yeah,
and
I saw that. I knew
then-
you'd pick them.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I was gonna see who else actually. Oh, let me see. Rayda is on. Ramathal is on. Let's see. Thank you everybody that came by.
Everyone tell Q how cool the Halloween model is.
It really is.
Noland, always lurking.
Thank you. I'm glad to have shown the model. I have been waiting to show this model for like 2 years. So, well, the concept.
Q's had this model in the works since before we met.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I'm glad that it is finally here. So it's gonna be fun to have it for the next probably year or two, few years. Who knows? It.
The next like 30 years of streaming for Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you said, right? 30 years of Halloween, Horrorween is like what you wanted to do.
Oh god.
Fuck, dude.
Oh god. Don't make me think about that. We can raid Angler. Have I raided Angler actually?
My headset just started beeping that it was dying.
Damn.
Oh.
Good timing.
Great timing.
They're still going on. They're playing Resident Evil 7.
It was so nice to like formally meet and hang out with you, Nocti.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
I
it's
love
nice meeting
good
you.
things about you guys.
If
From who? No, I'm just kidding.
after stream gets rated out, you could like message me or tell me like, okay, you were too much. You were
Yeah.
not fun to hang out with.
Liquid, it was good meeting you. Thank
Yeah, you can be
for coming out
honest.
tonight.
I'm glad to have
I'm
had all
gonna
of you.
Grab you by the throat and cob it on you next time I see you.
Damn.
All right.
The boys are getting
I know the thing is, I know he doesn't
Crazy
mean
style.
it.
I don't mean it. You're the one that said it.
I mean it.
Damn, there's Yaoi right now. we gotta take it out. We gotta
Good
go.
night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you for having me so much.
Bye.
Congratulations on the model.
Bye.
Love you guys. Go tell hi to Koki and Angler, and follow my friends, of course. I have them here. Stump, of course, he was here earlier, and we can maybe we'll play this game again next time. I will try to see
Or
if I can play
anything,
more
really.
horror games though. I will see. Sunday I'm thinking of starting like more like streaming horror games, since I basically took off from drawing half of the month to just play games. But
For sure.
thank you, everybody, and have a good night. Bye bye.
Night.
Bye.
What does that mean? Liquid and liquid? What the fuck?
What the fuck? I closed right when you said that.